401, connect departures, good day. That departure is Qantas 401. Confirm, sir, connect departures, good day. Qantas 401, departure. Qantas 296 Heavy Sydney Tower, good morning. What's the 800 nice slow fare, connect departures, g'day. 5 to 800, please. Yeah, just a 952, yeah, good morning. Emirates 5 Romeo, expedite line up, runway 16 right. For a 2 heavy seating tower, good morning, continue approach, chip and roll shortly. Thank you, sir. Vacate next right, Alpha 3, continue right turn onto Alpha. Once you've vacated, contact ground 126.15, good morning. Next side, Alpha 3, then Alpha 125, good morning. Emirates 5 Romeo, runway 16 right, cleared for immediate takeoff. 5 1042, wind 250 degrees 5 knots, tailwind 1, runway 16 right, clear to land. Just a 952, line up, runway 16 right and wide, be short delay for Boeing turbulence. Emirates 5 Romeo, thank you for your help there, sir. Contact departures, g'day. Bye-bye, Emirates 5 Romeo. Right Alpha, full right again, Alpha, ground 126.5, cheers. G914, Sydney Town, good morning. Get down 952, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Get the 989, 10, morning. 989, no delay vacating off the landing if you could please. Wind 240 degrees at 4 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land. Hello, 401, we are 5 miles away, 1, right?
Great, 401, Heavy Sydney Tower, good morning.
That's 17501.
Just 501, Sydney Tower, morning. Star 952, Client Departures, good day.
Departures, good day, just Star 952. Tower, Korea 401, are we clear to land?
401 negative, continue approach, there's one aircraft on the runway.
401.
Great, 401, wind 250 degrees at 6 knots, all crosswind, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 16 right, Korea 401.
G914, line up, runway 16 right. Alpha 4, then right turn onto Alpha, contact ground 126, decimal 5, g'day.
Alpha 4, right on Alpha 126, decimal 4, Korea 401 today.
Korea 401, confirming that frequency 126, decimal 5.
Thank you, 125, Korea 401. Sydney Tower, 2051, runway 16 right.
2051, Heavy Sydney Tower, good morning.
Morning.
Virgin 914, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 right, good afternoon.
G'day. PG914, contact departures, g'day.
Departures of the Milestones,
China 51, wind 00 degrees and 6 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, descending on 51.
Just 501, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, 501. Alpha 126 or 126 decimal 5, depending on 51. Tower, today, 129.
Qantas 292 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Morning.
Just 501, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, takeoff, just 501.
Qantas 292, winds 252 degrees and 7 knots, all crosswind. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Here's land 16 right, 129.
Just 501, kind of departure, see ya.
501, yeah.
Qantas 641, line up, runway 16 right, and wait, short to left 1 across. Qantas 044 Heavy, yeah, good morning. Qantas 292, back gate Alpha 4, then right turn on Alpha, contact ground 126.5, g'day.
165, forgetting Alpha 4, then I'll stop 129.
Qantas 641, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, 641.
044, the wings 250 degrees 6 knots, tailwind to 1, continue approach, coming in across. Qantas 044, wind now 250 degrees 3 knots, tailwind 1, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land.
Qantas 641, contact departures, g'day.
Qantas 641. Now morning, Qantas 7348.
Qantas 7348, heavy Sydney Tower, g'day, continue approach, and parking on the pond today, so plan to vacate to the left.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the show. Welcome back to SydSquad. Live plane spotting here down under Sydney Airport, Australia. And I hope everyone is doing well this morning or this evening, wherever you're tuning in to the live show. Really nice to have your company here today.
Qantas 7348, wind now showing 250 degrees 8 knots, tailwind of 2, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Wow, what a start to the show. So much going on already. Look out. Local time now is 6:26 a.m. Thursday, 25th of April. And recognising Anzac Day here today in Australia. It is a public holiday, so that's a day off work. Expecting a few people to come out and say hello this morning down at Sheps Bound. It's already quite busy, actually, surprisingly. Car park almost full. I'll tell you what, these are the early bird risers. And I think Tim said it perfectly the other day.
Kurt's always asleep at this time of the morning. You'll never see him awake at this time. You'll only ever see me.
Good on you, Tim. I had to play that. I had to get one back on him. My word, he's a funny guy. In fact, he was supposed to be joining me here this morning. I don't know where he is. I think he's the one that's asleep. Oh, Dell's there. Good morning, Lauren. Louise H is there. Stocko. G'day, Stocko. How are you, champ? You coming out today or what? What's going on? Oh, God, Gamer's only had a couple of hours sleep. Look out. Here we go, Qantas 7348, A330 coming in from Brisbane, Australia Post livery. About to drop it in here on runway 16 right. Yep, 2 Finairs in this morning. Justin, you've seen it. But how about it? What a busy start to the show. I'm glad I decided to kick off a half an hour earlier. If you don't start at 6 a.m, you miss everything. That took us half an hour pretty much to get started. I'm just trying to see. Yeah, we've been up for about 28 minutes, half an hour. Oh, word. Oh, Stocko's working. When do you log off, mate? You have to let me know. I hope you're well, mate. Mary Gunter's here. Hello.
48 next left, Bravo 8, then left on the Bravo and ground 1217, g'day.
On a Bravo 8, next left on
Red
Bravo,
Rock. Morning. How are you? Ian Plowman's here. Good morning, mate. All the way from the UK. Wow. Cameron Faye's here. G'day, Cameron. Thanks for tuning in to the SydSquad live show here, down under plane spotting at Sydney Airport in Australia. Giuseppe Bazil's here. G'day, Giuseppe. Hopefully you're doing well. Blick Feeney's there as well. Hello, Blick. Melanie Dale, good morning. Hi, my dear. How are you? Wow, listen to this. Bring it on. Ryusu's Artie's here. Hello, mates. Welcome to the show. Karen Glennie's there. Good morning, Karen, my dear. Hopefully you're doing well. Miles High's here as well. G'day, Miles. Tuning in. Marco Giovina is here from Italy. Wow. Hello, guys. Morning, Will. How are you, mates? Looking forward to catching up with you on the weekend. We'll talk some more. Moderator Ashley's there in the chat. G'day, Kirsten Mills also in the chat. Big shout out to all the mods tuning into the show this morning. I think I see Lady Cat there as well. Hello, Lady Cat. Elias Lundi's here. Good morning. Michelle Fathers is here. Good morning. Hopefully you're doing well. Next in to land is United 839 coming in from Los Angeles, Boeing 787-9er. See, the other good thing about playing music for the first half of the show is I don't have to call the arrivals. Good thing we've got the data tags up there on the bottom left-hand corner of the show. Sven, good morning. How about it? Enjoyed the 330 sound. Oh, perfect, Rihisu. Thank you, mate. 757 Chips here as well. Hello. Tanya Max Mill, good morning to you as well. Thanks for being here. Oh, my good mate Brian Bruce also there in the chat. G'day, Brian. Hello, Maddie.
Qantas 405. Qantas 405 line up. Qantas 405, cleared for takeoff. Channel Southern 3071, wind 260 degrees at 7 knots. Runway 16 right, cleared to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land at Channel Southern 3071. Jetstar 762, ready?
Jetstar 762, go.
China Southern now next to come in. It's the 330-300 from Shenzhen.
Qantas 405, contact departures, good day. Departures, Qantas 405, please.
Good day for plane spotting today. Weather's looking mighty fine. Winds coming in gently from the south, which is enabling the 1-6 operations today. A great time to be out in the morning to capture all the arrivals in the morning. And be coming. Most of the heavies will be coming in on runway 16 right, and therefore we'll see them sort of head-on touchdown down there at the northern end of the field. Just like this.
Jetstar 762, line up 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, that's 766.
Oh. 330s pack a punch on the ears, don't they? Chris McKee is here. What's happened on the new hill, northwest side of the airport? You able to plane spot from there? Well, it's fenced off, so that's the new hill that we're speaking of there. So yeah, there's no provision at the moment that I'm aware of, although there have been some unauthorised visits by some local plane spotters, and I'm led to believe that the penalties are quite hefty. But yeah, I mean, if the fence is open and there's no signs, well then c'est la vie. But yes, no, I believe it's going to be fenced off. So I don't know. There's no official word on the hill. It exists. It's there. There is a fence. So I guess they don't want people to go up there. But I don't know. I haven't been over there myself, but I have seen that it is mostly fenced in. But yeah, it would be great. Would be great views up there to do some plane spotting in the future. So I don't know. You never know. It's a good spot actually because it's quite elevated. And you get nice views over the sort of like the arrival of runway 16 right from that spot. Would be pretty cool. Might check it out one day. Got a couple of messages to shout out this morning. Big one coming in from our friends down there in Canberra. Old mate upgraded the membership there to the Sydney Harbour Suite, and old mate's missus, Katara's mum and dad, have done the double this morning. Well, I think overnight, perhaps, they've dropped in. I'm not sure if they're actually tuned into the live show this morning. Somebody should let me know. Delta 41 is on its way in. It's the A350-9er. But a huge congratulations and thanks for the old mate and old mate's missus, Katara's parents, down there in Canberra. And they will both have their wonderful profile names visible on the blue ticker on the next live show, and we've got to have a look to see if we can dedicate an aircraft. Well, you know what? We should dedicate the Delta, which is the aircraft that's just on finals now, to both of them. I think it'd be quite suitable to have them both on that same dedication. So how about we do that right off the bat for our wonderful new members up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. And great timing. Delta now 41 finals.
Jetstar 503, you'll be going behind this A350 just short final, but I will need to make an expeditious departure.
There we go. Expeditious is back. Bit nippy here this morning, actually.
73 with you, visual 16 right.
American 73 heavy. Gen 423 data. Jetstar 503, expedite, line up, be ready to depart as soon as Delta's clear, please.
We are expediting, lining up 16 right, Jetstar, Roger.
Delta 41, no delay vacating right, please, at Alpha 4 and 1265.
Hey, no delay exiting Alpha 4, Delta 41.
Jetstar 503, upwind threshold now 220 degrees at 9 knots, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Jetstar 503.
Hey, Johnny's Trade Vlogs is here. Hey guys, what time is the fly past? Cheeky devil. Just put his super chat up. He's out here on the mound. Get on you, Johnny. He out here plane spotting with his dad this morning.
41, contact ground 126 days.
So, cheeky bird suggests that there may be more than one fly past today.
00 degrees at 6 knots,
We'll be keeping our eyes peeled around 7:30. Yes, we'll be keeping our eyes peeled around 7:30 and then 9:30 this morning. So good on you, Johnny. Thanks for your support, mate. And I'll turn around and say hello to you again. Elias Lundy's here, Dream Team, Tim and Kurt. Let's go. Well, mate, Timmy's MIA, so I don't know. He's having a sleep in with the kids, perhaps.
Qantas 128 heavy, CTO. Hello, continue approach.
Continue approach, Qantas 128.
Good on you, Elias, mate. Massive contribution to the show this morning. I really appreciate that, buddy. And thank you very much for being here. And but yeah, no, we'll see where Tim's at very, very soon. But right now, it's a bit of a no-show. He'll be here a little bit later on this morning. Wow, look at the light here this morning. Wow, magic. How are those sounds, by the way? Are they coming through? Are they coming through good? You'll have to let me know. Hopefully they're coming through okay.
Chem 423 Delta, upwind threshold 230 degrees, 9 knots, 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
And Alliance is back again. Jetstar, Finnair, Qantas. What a way to start the day. How good was it? It was quite a busy start, actually. As I sort of mentioned that earlier as well. I mean, if you don't get out here for the 6 a.m.s, then you find yourself behind the 8 ball, because like the airfield is well and truly alive. And yeah, you miss out on so much. So I'm glad that we picked up a little bit earlier than we advertised. Straight through the moon there, the cheeky dash 8.
Killing 423 Delta, contact Sergeant Spain.
Yeah. Yeah. 8 a.m. on the rego. Certainly not 8 a.m. just yet. Ruhisu Art is here. Good day to you, Kurt, on Anzac Day. Cheers, Ruhisu Art. Thank you, mate, and cheers to you. Appreciate you dropping in the contribution this morning. That's very, very kind. Oh, good on you, Mia B. Thank you, Heather Easton. And everyone let me know there. The sounds are good. Lisa Jessup is here. G'day, Lisa.
Morning.
How are you there? Thanks for tuning in. David's train videos are coming through magically. I like that. That's a great word. Hey, Sir Cooper's here. Good morning, Sir Cooper. Thank you, mates. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, Elias. Appreciate that as well. You guys are awesome.
Air Canada 33, vacate rapid exit Alpha 4, wind is 210 degrees at 6 knots, 16 right, cleared to land. Exit Alpha 4, clear to land, 16 right, Air Canada 33.
Next in is Air Canada 33 777 coming in from Vancouver. We had a viewer on the show ask when we were going to see Air Canada on the show next, and well, today's your lucky day. And there we go. 777 coming into land now, runway 16 right.
403, contact departures.
Start is 403, g'day.
Hello, Kemi Hudson. Good morning. Have a great Anzac Day, celebrating 27 months in the penthouse. Good on you, Kemi. And you enjoy your Anzac Day celebrations as well. Appreciate that. Pete George is here. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well done, Pete. Wonderful support of the fan bam. Appreciate that. And a message coming in now from Justin Simmons. A very nice early morning stream for Anzac Day. For any current or former service personnel watching, thank you for your service, lest we forget. Yes, well said. Well said. Well said, Justin. There'll be a lot of that today, and that's very kind, mate. Well done. And Shirley Burton is here. Anzac Day is like Memorial Day and Veterans Day in the USA. Thank you to all Australians and New Zealanders for their service to the countries in the world. Thank you, Shirley. Appreciate your wonderful support this morning, and very, very kind comment as well. Hopefully you're doing well. Enjoy the show today. Peter Sherlock is here celebrating 3 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good morning, Peter. And thank you for being here today, mate. And a message coming in from Air Tiki. I just adore a penthouse view. Well done, Air Tiki, mate, and celebrating 25 months in the penthouse. Wow, it's over 2 years now, Air Tiki. What a legend. Great to have your support ongoing as well. Always looking after us, buddy. Oh, well, hello there. I don't mind being photobombed by a beautiful 717 aircraft here. Any day of the week, thank you.
C802, contact departures. 5802, see ya.
Next service to land here is Garuda 714. A330 300 coming in to land on 16 right. Wow, the lighting this morning on these beautiful aircraft as sunrise takes hold is perfect. Yeah, really nice.
Indonesia 714, vacate at Alpha 4. Wind is 240 degrees, 6 knots, 16 right, cleared to land. Checking Alpha 4, runway 16 right, cleared to land, Indonesia 714.
nice special livery coming in now on the Indonesia 714 about to land. Here we go. Now, we've seen it before, but nice to see it again.
Tower 863, ILS 16 right.
863 heavy.
United 863 will be an auto land if you can keep it clear.
United 863, okay. The critical intensive areas are not clear, but there's nothing out there, so copy the auto land.
Thank you, United 863.
United Airlines, now United 863 in from San Francisco is going to be conducting an auto land.
14, Asia vacate, ground 1265.
He's no hands landing this morning. I like it.
United 863, wind is 240 degrees at 8 knots, 16 right, clear to land.
United 863, runway 16 right, clear to land. 730, want to on the bus?
Yes, please, that would be appreciated. Over to departures, have a good one.
Hey, Rob S., good morning. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Well done, mate. Thank you for your support. Enjoy the show today, buddy. And Sir Cooper is here, and a big 7 months. I love supporting you guys. Bring on the plane, the Spottapalooza. I think Sir Cooper's referring to next weekend here in at Sydney Airport. Yes, I'm totally down for it, mate. And if you're coming, we'll absolutely catch up. Looking forward to it. And also, mate, thank you so much for your ongoing support as always. Really do appreciate it. So, gosh, my hands are cold. What are we, 15 degrees? Look out. Oh, G-Rad-E's here. She's a bit early. Kurt Star, in bed watching on the big screen. Yeah, well, that's where I normally am this time of the day. What am I thinking? What's going on? And I don't even have Tim out here to keep me warm. G-Rad-E, thank you, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. And Richard Benemo's upgraded the membership there to the penthouse. Good on you, Richard, you legend. Thank you, mate. Right, United Airlines now in from the north. Auto land, runway 16 right.
Aussie 625, Sydney Tower. G'day, continue approach. You're about to become number 1. Qantas Super under tow. It's just going to cross in front of you at the threshold. Won't be long.
Aussie 625.
Oh. Butter? Much?
Yeah,
gotta say, that was pretty smooth going.
Line up 16 right.
Okay, so that A380 Super under tow is crossing over, going over to the maintenance bay. It's just down there at Alpha 1, going across the field from the west to the east. Air Canada waiting for a bay. Looks like there's going to be a little bit of that this morning. Elias is back saying my favourite airline's Air Canada. Well, there you go. Perfect timing on screen now. Got to love it. But we're going to switch over because the light is just magnificent on Garuda as we speak. The Indonesia 714 330. Get a load of this. My word.
It's 719, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. It's 719.
And Dave's train and videos. Dave W's train videos is here now, dropping in some Canadians there. We've got our Canadians in the house this morning. Got to love it. And we'll get... Oh, jeez. Look at this SydSquad corporate jet. Maybe Tim's coming in on the SydSquad corporate jet. Look at this. Oh, whooshka. What a beauty. Pilatus. Yeah, right, Tim. When you get off that and just come around to Sheps for us, would you? Back onto this beautiful looking Garuda here this morning. Good on you, Dave, and thank you very much for that contribution to the show this morning. Oh, good morning, Air Services, dropping in a cheeky shout out from the tower this morning. Hello, how are you guys? Thanks for tuning in to SydSquad.
You could at least wave. That's better. Jetstar 719, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, 798, morning.
Oh, geez, the cheeky devils looking down on us here at Sydney Airport.
Air 302 Heavy, Sydney Tower. Hello, continue approach.
Continue approach 169, 202.
Oh, yes, that's a brilliant. Yes, good morning to SydSquad, and at least you could at least wave, is what he said. And we've turned around and given him a big wave. Myself and Johnny Trains Logs. Oh, that's magic.
Aussie 625, ground 1217.
Next in is Air India 302, 787 coming in from Delhi.
The 302, wind is 260 degrees at 5 knots, 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land in the 302.
Oh, geez. One of their best, I reckon. I've sat in the chair that the current controller is controlling from, and the view down to Sheps Mound is not. He would have been standing up, having a look down. He wouldn't have seen us by sitting down, because you got all the desk and the controls in front. So he would have had a bit of a stand up and then have a look down. So quite cheeky, but appropriate all the same. All right, here we go. Air India now 302 on finals, runway 16 right.
G'day, killing 14 Delta.
Killing 14 Delta, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Got the Jaffa just holding out there as well. A couple of movements to come in before they get out the door. Jeff Andrews has gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships this morning. Good on you, Jeff. Thank you for doing that. It's very, very kind. Not sure if I've actually got the... Oh, yeah, there we go. We've got official Billy's Toys and Games, Jeremy Zink, Keith Hensley, Jonathan Sharp and Howe. Gifted memberships this morning, courtesy there of Jeff Andrews. Well done, Jeff. Appreciate your wonderful support this morning. And congrats to the newest members here at the SydSquad Fan Bam. Vicky's up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana celebrating 20 months. Well done, Vicky. Thanks for your support of SydSquad. Appreciate your support.
Calculated,
Pete George, he's back. This time he's upgraded the membership to the Gold Coast Penthouse. He's rising. Good on you, Pete.
Jetstar 505, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Message coming in from Plane Pete up there in Brizzy. Good morning, Kurt and Tim. Home from the Brisbane Dawn service. Now to watch planes. Another awesome day. Good on you, Pete. How was the Dawn service up there in Brizzy? Where'd you go? Which one? And thanks for tuning in, mate, and hopefully you're doing well today. Appreciate the fiver, buddy. Well done. Shaz is here up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello, Shazza. Welcome. Welcome to SydSquad this morning. Enjoy the show. Hello, Martin. Martin Green tuning in, watching SydSquad and snooker on the telly. Perfect night. Put this towards your Tim Tams or a pie. Good on you, Martin Green, mate. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support as well. And you have yourself a wonderful night chilling back with SydSquad and a bit of snooker.
We can do that, thanks.
How good's that?
Cheers.
Nicely done, mate. Got a fair few aircraft just hanging out for base here. So the first one we've got is our Garuda friends, Air Canada waiting up as well, and United Airlines, the 787 which came in from Los Angeles earlier. So a couple of waiting around until they can grab a spot. I don't know about you, Richard and Ports. It seems to have gotten a bit cooler since we were here this morning, even with the sun up. I don't know. I'm freezing.
Jetstar 912, be ready for rolling start, line up.
Bring up, stand up.
Jetstar 912, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, just stand up.
Jetstar 500, wind 250 degrees, 5 knots, 16 right, cleared to land.
16 right, clear to land, no problem.
Yeah, so the only disadvantage about being this particular location is the rotations, but the morning show calls for all the arrivals, and so we'll see all of those, and yeah, look, we'll see the rollouts of all the aircraft, and some cheeky little surprises coming in as well, so around 7:30 and 9:30 this morning. So hanging out for those, which will be a lot of fun. All right, Air India now holding off in the beautiful morning light here, just chilling back, waiting to get around the corner as well. Next in, Jetstar 500 coming in from Melbourne. It's an A320.
G'day, Qantas 402.
Qantas 402, Sita. Jetstar 505. Line up.
Line up, Jetstar 505.
Jetstar 505, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Jetstar 505.
Hey, Scotty Miller's in the chat. G'day, Scotty. How are you, buddy? Good morning, Maria. How are you? Nathan's here as well. G'day, Nath.
Yeah, good morning, Qantas 409, ready.
09. 402, wind is 220 degrees, 6 knots, 16 right, clear to land.
Good land, 16 right, 402.
Got a message now coming in from Dream Shifter, dropping in one. Oh, love the profile picture there as well. Good on you, Dream Shifter. Thank you for that support. And Pete's back, Brisbane CBD service at the Eternal Flame in Anzac Square. It was a nice service. Oh, well done, Pete. Well, you've done your deed for the day. You've been up early and you've been to the service, so you should feel good about that. Enjoy the rest of the day, mate. And look forward to catching up with you real soon. Enjoy the show, mate. Nathan here is dropping the 5. I love the stream as always. G'day from the crew of Velocity 641 and 644 later on. Have a great morning. You guys watching us from the crew room over there at Velocity. Look out. Well, hello there, guys. So big shout out to Velocity 641 and 644.
409, line up 16 right.
Let's have a look to see what those flights are. 641 is a service that departs... let's have a look here. What does it tell me? Velocity 641 is departing... Oh, hello. It's coming in from Canberra to Sydney at 11 a.m. So that's a while away, I think. Yep, it is. And then what's the other one? Velocity 644. 644...
Qantas 409, cleared.
Is... Oh, Sydney to Canberra at 12:20. Okay, so these lads are tuning in from Canberra. And they're going to be flying from Canberra to Sydney and then from Sydney back to Canberra. Well, there you go. Morning, guys. Thanks for hanging out. And have a couple of awesome rotations today, guys. Big shout out to the crew down there.
Contact departures.
Departures, Qantas 409.
Velocity 803, wind 220 degrees, 6 knots, 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, what up?
And Romeo Kilo Oscar, RKO. Hi, Kurt. I'm flying Velocity 1528 at 7:20. All right, Velocity 1528 now. Let's have a look at 1528. Where do they go? 1528. So Virgin 1528 is departing from Sydney at 7:20 going to Hobart. And I think that might be on a... it's a 738. Okay, so Velocity... Have a look. Velocity 1528. 720. So they wouldn't have popped up just yet, would they? 1528. No, I can't see it. Well, RKO, mate. If I see you past the mound, mate, we'll be looking for you on the left-hand side of the aircraft or what. You'll have to let me know. Mark Bingham's here as well. Good morning, Kurt. Nice day there. So far, so good, Mark. How are you, buddy? Hopefully you're doing well. Nice to have your company on the show this morning, as always. Oh, look out. Matt's gone ahead and gifted 10 SydSquad memberships. Jeez. I've got to go and see if I can see the list of names. Here we go. We got Parabellum Collectibles, Lowlander, Jet Junkie Spotter, Matthias Engelbold, Mario Sept, Tracy Fern, Mike Harrowfield, Lisa F, Kate Oddie, Tim Mackay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to the newest members there of the SydSquad family. You picked up a membership there for 1 month in the Uluru Lodge. We'll give you access to all the emojis. And the members-only live shows from time to time. We actually did a members-only live show yesterday. It was Tim and Jet was out here at Sheps Mound, and it was lovely to see that one come across our channel, which was fantastic. Jet was just magic, but and he certainly knows where Poland is. Did anyone pick that up on the show yesterday? Probably one of the most absolute pearl of moments on a live stream I think I've ever heard anywhere, ever. And it was absolutely brilliant. If you got no idea what I'm talking about, go back and watch yesterday's show with Tim and Jet, and it was around the 9:14 a.m. mark, where Jet was asked by his dad Tim the whereabouts of Poland, and he gave one of the best answers on the planet. Well, actually, it wasn't on the planet. I've got to say. So go and listen to that. It was absolutely fantastic. Had me in stitches for half the day. And a big shout out to Matt for dropping in the wonderful memberships this morning. That's huge, and I really do appreciate that, mate. Community is building. Community is building. Melbourne Flights Aviation's gone ahead and gifted one SydSquad membership. Wow. Sorry, he's gone ahead and dropped one. Sorry, why did I say one gifted membership? That didn't happen. And that's Melbourne Flights Aviation. Well done, mate. Great support. Oh, Stocko, good morning from the tarmac. Don't forget to give the stream a like and get yourself some cheeky SydSquad merch. Fantastic support the other night. Yes. Brendan, mate, we're missing you today, but Brendan's, well, a big shout out to everybody working on the farm today. Unable to take the day off, but they're obviously keeping operations moving. Brendan's one of those guys working at Rex this morning. So big shout out to Brendan. On your Stocko, mate. Have a good day. Next in is going to be Velocity 6008 coming in from Denpasar. Behind them, Qantas 20 from Manila, A330 200. In the meantime, I've got special guests with me this morning.
Oh, you're just bringing all the reprobates in
mate,
today.
Can we just cuddle because it's so cold out here? I'm freezing, mate. I'm freezing.
How are you, Kurt?
I'm good. How are you, Charlie?
Yeah, cold.
Cold?
But not as cold as the other night.
Oh, yeah.
A lot less windy, hey?
Yes, a lot less windy. Man, how loud is it out here this morning, by the way?
It's good, and what a crowd you've got going on.
I know, there's a few people out here today saying hello down under here at Sheps Mound, and nice of them to do exactly just that.
Absolutely, and happy Anzac Day to all the viewers as well. Welcome along. Hope you're enjoying Kurt's commentary this morning and coverage.
Yeah.
Beautiful weather here.
It is beautiful weather as everyone's giving a wave to the Velocity aircraft that just come and pass and breaking my eardrums. But yeah, beautiful day out here. It is Anzac Day, and you know what? I have a funny feeling that we might have some special flyovers this morning again.
Well, do you know what? It's
very similar to to say about us that was upstairs there one year ago.
To the day.
Yeah. And
memories,
yes. Yeah, that was a wonderful show 1 year ago where we had the F35. Was it the F35?
F35, that's
straight
right.
past down 16 right. So you never know. There might be something similar happening again this morning.
That's it. Any inside scoops or wait and see drive?
Well, I mean, if you go and have a look at the original thumbnail for today's show, there's a bit of an inside scoop on that. A cheeky little artwork there on the thumbnail might just give a little bit away about what's coming in. Well, what we've been told is coming across the skies here at Sydney Airport today. So we'll wait and see. But
keep your eyes peeled.
Keep your eyes peeled, ladies and gentlemen, and hopefully we have that covered. All right. Well, we're going to get our ugly mugs off the big screen there because there's plenty more plane spotting action to be had. And you know what? The crowd that's generating here this morning at Sheps Mound is making the pilots give us big waves. So I've got to capture some. Yes.
Ground 1265. G'day.
Oh, gee, she's going to turn out to be quite the nice day today. I think it's about 22 or 23 degrees, sunny. So should be good.
Should be very, very good. And this time in the morning, and we said this so many times before, that sort of golden hour period, we're just coming out of that, I suppose, at the moment, but the lighting is just so good. So plenty of people out here at Sheps Mound who've got camera equipment to come take some great photographs.
-20. It's 230 degrees, 6 knots, 16 right, cleared to land.
Do wish I'd bought a cup of Rosy Lee, though.
A couple of hot chocolates from Krispy Kreme or something.
Yeah.
Maybe we can commandeer Tim in picking some up for us.
Yeah. Well, what's his ETA? Is he going to swing by?
I don't know. It was today. Is his ETA?
Today, right?
Yeah, today.
Or maybe we can have a quick word and get him to swing by MC Donaldo's and pick up a couple of hot chocolates or something.
All right, Qantas 20 in from Manila now, 330-200 service, about to drop it in. And let's have the camera on them. A big welcome to everybody tuning into the SydSquad live show this morning. And thank you very much for being here. Appreciate all of your support, all of your company. And that's on behalf of myself, Tim and Matt, and the extended SydSquad family. We love putting on these shows and we love having you being here. Enjoy it. Should be a good one this morning. Couple of hours out the door for your viewing pleasure.
Good morning, Eric.
Lovely.
Already had our first Air Services Australia shout out from the boys upstairs.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah, good on them.
Quite a nice gesture. They even told me to turn around and wave. Well, they were taking a cheeky look down upon us, which was quite funny. Jets 320 service now coming up past us here on taxiway Charlie.
Hey,
there's a good name. And we'll see if they give us the waves that everyone here is waving. Oh, these guys aren't looking.
20 ground 1265.
Oh, what a shame. Missed opportunity. Not happy.
Golf, not ideal. Cross runway, also not that ideal, but available. Wind is 230 degrees, 7 knots, 16 right, clear to land.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to take the not ideal option, so runway 16 right, 3 lanes.
A message coming in from Pete George. Did you see the Lufthansa land at Los Angeles? Big mess.
Oh,
I did.
yeah.
I did. It landed heavy.
Oh, they'd have known they arrived.
And yeah, they did know that they arrived. And their second landing was like completely different. It was butter. So I reckon they worked out that the first landing was probably one they needed to redo.
Yeah, yeah. Well, he was not happy with the first one, let's say. So he just wanted to go and have a go at a better one, and he nailed it by the sounds of it.
I mean, that was quite a heavy landing. So I did see it, Pete. What were your thoughts about it, mate? He's got his back. Thank you to those service Aussies for your service alongside us Kiwis who came together as Anzacs. Now for an Anzac biscuit, lest we forget. Yes, good on you, Scotty. Wish you were here, mates. Wish you were here, hanging out with us today at Sheps Mound. Be nice to have your company, but I know you're going to come back because you're not far away. Have a lovely day, mates. No bus shelter today, not required. I'm just waiting for that sun to get onto my legs.
Oh, I'm standing in the way, casting my shadow on you. There you go.
Is it? No, it's not. Oh, yeah, a little bit. It's just coming through now because I could feel a bit of warmth.
Channel your inner reptile, mate.
Yeah.
Warm up.
So yeah, the Qantas 20 now making its way back to the gates after dropping in from the Philippines this morning. Jim Fratch is there. G'day, Jim. Ronald Alexander Floors is there in the chat as well. Hello, Ronald. Tom Coleman is there. Hello, Tom.
Bit of A330 action this morning.
Yeah, well, we've had all sorts actually. I'm glad that we picked. I started the stream at about 6:05, so we got up at a good time.
Couple over there just appeared out of thin air.
So Pete's come back and he said my thoughts there were not only skid marks on the tarmac, yeah, probably left a fair bit of rubber. I've got to say, yeah, it was a heavy-handed. Blue Dog 10 is there in the chat. G'day, Blue Dog 10. Hello, mates. Michael McDermott dashing over Thornley on approach to 16 right. What do you want? Michael, one of our Sydney Harbour Suite members. Wow. Asiana 601, the 359er, about to drop it in now here at runway 16 right. Where are you, Michael? Thornley. What's over Thornley at the moment? So you must be on Qantas 138 coming in from Christchurch. Is that right? Or one of these Dash 8s up there. What do we got? We got Q-Link 37 Delta coming in from Dubbo. Interesting.
See if we can get a wave out of the retro.
Well, I'm watching Asiana,
you're
man.
on Asiana.
I think the 359 kind of takes the priority there.
I forgot that's your favourite, isn't it? The 359er.
We're gonna get a bucket load of aircraft coming past us here at Sheps this morning, so we might have to tune into a few more of those a little bit later on.
Asiana 601, ground 1265.
Ground 1265, that's an 601. Killing 37 Delta.
Killing 37 Delta.
Same time, morning, Qantas 141, section for Golf already.
Qantas 141. C404, cleared to take.
Ah, he said dashing over Thornley, didn't he?
Yeah.
There is a dash on approach.
There you go. There you
That's
go.
the clue.
Yeah, there we go. Coming in from Dubbo. Or is he coming in from Coffs? Because we had two coming in. Yeah, well, I don't know. Well, there's... Yeah, that's... We'll have to see. Maybe he's written back. Let's have a look. I'll get on your Gordon Power. Wonderful message there. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that, Gordon Power. Mapper's here as well. John McCarthy's here. Hello, John. Jason West, good morning to you.
230 degrees 5 knots, 1 right, clear to land. Clear to land.
Oh, Amanda Woodgie on runway right.
Should see that one in a few minutes' time as they come past.
Yeah, that's exactly right. He goes, take it easy, Kurt. I'm on the ground under the flight path up north. The cheeky devil. All right, well, there it is now. All the birds are banking overhead. Okay, so he's at home. He's at home. We were trying to pick you out. We thought you might have been on an aircraft coming in, mate. But because that would have been good. That was a good play on words there with the dashing.
Dashing over at Thornley.
The park is waiting for 16 right, just giving you heads up.
Heads up.
About the ground controller. Quantisat Golf on the international side will be going next. And then there will be a C130 overflying aerodrome for an Anzac display type thing. They'll be pretty quick, and then I'll be able to get the rest of you away. So
there you go.
There you go.
C130 coming in over very, very soon. So a short delay in proceeding. So I don't know if we actually picked that up on Flight Radar. Oh, Jonathan Trains Vlogs has picked it up. So C130 is expected to be flying over very soon. So there you go.
Keep our eyes peeled.
One is 141, 16 right line up.
16 right, 141.
One is 141, 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, 141.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the cat is out of the bag. So the first of 2 planned flyovers here at Sydney Airport is on its way, and we are expecting a C130.
I've got to get my camera ready
to join us here over the 16 right threshold. The initial altitude that we were expecting is down to 500 feet and then down to 150 feet across the threshold.
G'day.
So
that's number 4 in the queue. There's the C130 just about to overfly from the northwest going out towards the coast at the southeast. And we'll be able to start departing again once they're clear. Won't be long.
Hey, Johnny, have you got it?
Oh, he's okay. So we're over towards Parramatta at the moment.
Beautiful.
So out to the west. He said come from the northwest towards the east. Is that what he? Well, keep an eye out for that. Our eyes are peeled here.
Eyes are peeled.
141, contact departures 123 decimal 0. G'day.
Departures, g'day, 141.
So it's like flying around in Western Sydney and being told to keep your eyes peeled for traffic. Just scanning the horizon, trying to find him.
Yeah. He'll be coming in. We'll see it. C130 to join us here for our Anzac Day celebrations. Shezza had a message retracted, but dropping the 2 in there. Good on your Shez. Thanks for that. Steve Murray's here today. Cup of tea and Anzac biscuits. Nothing but catering. You're bringing them down, are you, mate? And that'd be very interesting. But yes, a bit of catering here today. Anzac biscuits ahoy. Hopefully all doing well, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for tuning in. And Steve, thanks for that generous 5. Appreciate it. And good thing is we've got plenty of people here at Sheps Mound, so we've got lots of eyeball Mark 1s and Mark 2s out on the sky. So we will pick our C130 inbound.
No prize for spotting it first.
The first of 2 flyovers here today at Sydney Airport. As the SQ A380 is now taxiing on well, it's being towed actually. We'll probably go out later on. The Asiana 350 still looking to find a bow. And there we go. We got him. Coming in over the new bridges. There we go. That sound is a ute reversing, by the way, just quietly.
Sergeant 62, listening out.
Hey, Fab, go ahead.
Hey, Snipper, thanks for your service. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Alex, what's the point?
Whooshka. Well, it was quite nice, actually.
Not bad.
Not every day you see the C130 ripping it down 1-6 right.
Wait a bit more.
A couple of nice little banks there as well.
Bit more time to spot it than the F35 last year.
Well, yes. Yeah, we're interested to see how quick it'll be. Oh, stop it. Look, PC-24 coming out from Air Ambulance. This is one of my favourites on the airfield as well as we speak. Magic. That is such a smart looking aircraft.
Certainly is.
John Molinet's there as well. Adam Spencer, Ben XL, Ryan Ewan. Thank you for that. Oh, Woody's there. Hi, Stephen Cousins. G'day, mate. Lovely to meet you the other night as well out at Sheps Mound. Appreciate you coming down and saying hello to us, mate. Aha, Swissy Durka's got the custard duck out there for the SQ A380. Love it. Adam Spencer's there. G'day, Corey. Flaming Glass here this morning. Good morning to you. Hey, Ali's there. Heather Easton, Vicky. Hello there. Radar Max, Maria, Sunny 23 UK. Martin Davidson is there. Tom Coleman's back. Was Radio. Good morning, Wazza. How are you, buddy?
Oh, g'day, Was. How are you?
Looking forward to catching up with you on Friday for lunch.
Me and him seem to miss each other every time. Every time he comes
come
out.
to lunch next Friday.
Is it Friday week?
Yeah,
Isn't a week
3rd,
tomorrow?
3rd of May. Yep.
All right. You let me know where and when.
We're going over here, not far.
All right.
Mark Chapman's there in the chat. G'day, Mark. Tracy Fern. Hello. Hello, everybody. So many lovely people tuning into the SydSquad show this morning. Hopefully you're doing well. So the next of the flyovers to take place this morning at 9:30 local time here today. British Airways also coming in this morning now, being towed off to a remote stand.
Were you here for their arrival? If you started at 6:05, did you say?
Yeah. I can't remember I can't remember actually. Unless they. Trying to think. We had 3 come in this morning before 6. It was Singapore, Qantas, and British Airways.
Yeah. That sounds about
Which is
right.
unusual. You normally only get 2 come in before. It's normally British Airways and Qantas. But Singapore also got in with the A380 this morning before 6 a.m. I found that interesting.
Yeah.
Good on you, Maria. Yeah, Sean Case. Thank you, mate. That's all right. We can all share in this morning's joyous activities. Doesn't matter what time of the day.
We're looking over towards the, excuse me, Bay 74, 75 sort of area. You can see there's already the Singapore just being reversed into the parking spot there. We've got Thai and American already parked over there in British Airways.
We do.
Join them shortly.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, looking forward to seeing the Thai go this morning, actually. Oh, no, they go, I think it goes this afternoon, actually, 359er.
359, very good.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that livery on the A350.
Yeah.
One of our Finnair 330s now pushing back at the gate. And the first of 2 going out this morning. Hey, old mates here, dropping in the 3. Good morning, old mates. Old mates, they're from Canberra. Became a Sydney Harbour Suite member overnight, which is brilliant. Thank you, mates. Impulse Aviation. Good morning, Kurt and fellow plane spotters. I just returned from the dawn service, heading off to Eden soon. Have a great day. Impulse Aviation. Good on you, mate. Thanks for that and for letting us know. Yes, enjoy your day. Take care. And how'd you find the dawn service this morning? Message coming in now from Ian, Oz in Oz. Morning, Kurt and the team. A deposit for a hash brown. Oh, good on you, Ian. Wow, the first of the aircraft to get up before the tree line this morning. Look out. There we go. Oh, perfect.
1805, cancel your speed restriction.
And that service, Qantas 805 off to Canberra this morning.
Okay, 10 rolling start, clear for takeoff.
Rolling, clear for takeoff off the 8.
So you mentioned Finnair earlier on. They're just being towed off. I imagine that they'll go over to the 80s bays. There's another Finnair on the stand next to it. And the One World A330 is here as well. So looking forward to seeing that.
Oh, good. know. He could be still be in bed. I'm not sure. Might have to change the description of today's show to Curtin Charlie instead of Curtin Tim. I think he slept in and forgot about his alarm.
I won't lie, and I won't name any names, but walking up the grass bank here, gentleman came up to me and said, "Hey Tim, how are you?"
No way.
No, I'm Charlie.
Hey,
I'm a lot taller.
Hey, have a listen. Have a listen to this, Charlie. You're gonna love it. Ready? Here we go.
Kurt's always asleep at this time of the morning. You'll never see him awake at this time. You'll only ever see me.
Oh, I see. You've been holding that one in for a while.
No, just yesterday.
Just yesterday.
Yeah, just yesterday.
Oh, Tim, what have you done?
Yeah, just yesterday. Yeah, I love it.
Kurt's always asleep at this time of the morning. You'll never see him awake at this time. You'll only ever see me.
I tell you what, he's very functional if he's sleeping right now. Look at this.
Oh, geez. Gotta laugh, mate. Gotta laugh. Yeah! There we go. Got a couple of waves there. Magic. Well done, team.
Thank you.
Good on you, Johnny.
Continue approach the windows.
Got him.
Oh, well, here we go. So that, what's that? That's the link. The Saab there's been told to line up and be ready immediate. We've got the Batik is just getting airborne, as you just saw through the picture there for a second. We've got some 737 on short approach as well, short final as well. Getting a bit sporty here. It's all happening.
Yeah, Qantas 406 is coming in from Melbourne next to land. And then we've got China Eastern coming in behind that as well.
16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land.
Yes, that's right, Kirsten. I've got to make sure. I've got to make sure that the jet doesn't take my job. Indeed, you've called it. You've called it in. You've called it right. I've got to keep up appearances so that he doesn't come and steal it. Whoa. That was weird. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
And
the bumblebee must have gone past.
Man, the vibrations reverberating through that microphone were quite interesting. Okay, here we go. Got a message coming in now from TriStar Darren. G'day, TriStar Darren. 22 months up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Appreciate that support.
G'day, TriStar Darren.
Matthew Claremont is here. Tell everyone about 2UP. Well, yeah, today's the only day that it's legal, isn't it?
That's what I've heard.
The old 2UP. And Matthew Claremont there, member there for 1 month in the penthouse. Appreciate that. Johnny Plains Vlogs is back. Very nice flyby by the C130. Well done, Johnny Plains Vlogs. Thanks for your support again in the Super Chat arena. Cheeky devil. Don't waste all your pocket money at once, all right? All right, go save some for a lunch later or something like that, okay?
Well,
and Johnny's train vlogs is actually standing out here at Sheps Mound with us, with his dad. So, a legend. And you, Jonathan, and Blue Dog 10 is here, and he's saying celebrating the 5th year out of uniform after 25 years in the Army. Wow. Great to get a dawn service, pre-dawn beers with mates, then home for SydSquad. Look out. Magic. Well, thank you for your service, mates. And, well, I didn't know that. Rex getting away there just behind the tree line. There we go, China Eastern now, dropping it in.
Departures, Rex Donna, g'day.
Yeah, well done, Blue Dog 10, mate. And congrats to you. Enjoy your day, whatever you get up to for the rest of it. China Eastern now, coming in. I-16 right.
QJet 1505, lineups and waits. On 73 will be crossing in front of you.
Lineup wait, QJet 1505.
Qantas 415 today.
Righty, so the QJet has been told to line up. That's a 717. Pretty excited to see that, Kurt.
Chinese 749, vacate Alpha 4, turn right, taxiway Alpha. Get to Alpha 4, right to Alpha traffic, window 49. Good morning, Emmons 284. QJet 1505, cleared for takeoff.
There we go. Bit of 717 action.
Contact ground 126.
Jack Bruce coming in at 10 a.m. coming in from Ballina. Good on you, Jack. Let us know a little bit closer, mate, what you're flying.
Going behind the 717. Your assign heading is right 210.
So Steve Jones on wants to know what plane is flying the second flyover. Well, I can tell you it's a very fast and small plane.
Emmons 284. Line up 16 right.
Come on, get up, son. Yes!
Emmons 284, clear for takeoff. 1505, contact departure.
Ew! But geez, Charlie, I don't know about you. That was quite the sight there from the 717 up almost by the crossing runway.
Amazing.
Wind is 210 degrees at 6 knots, 16 right. Clear to land.
Won't be seeing those around for much longer, so we've got to take advantage while we can.
Oh, Landis is here. G'day, Landis. Landis is saying Anzac honour and greetings from the States, dropping in the tenner. Good on you, Landis. Thank you for that support here this morning.
Welcome to the show, Landis.
Yeah, well done, mates. And yeah, great day to recognise.
A12, line up 16 right. Line up. Number 1 to the dash 81217.
Number 1 switching, corner 996.
Okay, 12, 16 right, clear to takeoff.
16 right, clear to takeoff.
You know what, it wasn't too long ago we were saying how cold it was, Kurt. It's starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it, actually. I'm enjoying the little bit of sun on the back of my legs. That's what I came here for. If I'm going to be up early, I don't want to be cold.
But we don't see you this early.
No, not at all. According to Tim, I'm never here. G-Ruddy's back. Kurt, is there room for a serious third airline in Australia, not Bonza? Well, yeah, look,
well, we've got 4. We've got Qantas, Jetstar, Virgin and Rex.
yeah.
And that's just the 4 bigger players, I suppose you call it. And we've got Alliance up in Queensland and across the country as well. So, look, I believe there's definitely room. But
Look, and I think Bonza said it themselves. What they wanted slots in some of the bigger airports, and they wanted Sydney. And if you listen into the Senate inquiries about the slot reform and things like that, they were unable to get slots into Sydney. And I think that, well, at least that was the That was the problem. I think they wanted to take advantage of slots where they claimed were being unused or being used by cancelled services. So there was an opportunity for them to get in, but they couldn't get in. So that's why there's all this slot reform now and everything going through the Senate to try and work out whether they can, between the two of the bigger airlines, players here at Sydney Airport, see if they can, juggle some room around to get some more competition through the door. But yeah, it's a very interesting landscape to see what goes on in that space, and so it is hard. It is hard to know what the correct formula is for a successful fifth operator in the country. But from an aviation enthusiast perspective, the more the better, the more the merrier for us to plane spot and to enjoy and to look at. So, I think we'll wait and see what the outcome is with Bonza.
Absolutely, and let's not forget that in a couple of years' time, Sydney's getting a new international airport as well. Obviously, that will be open for domestic routes as well.
It's like the Rex aircraft that just come past, right?
On taxiway Charlie.
Yeah, and he's just ripping down because the Dash 8 here on screen is vacated on Bravo.
Yeah.
It's like when they're about 50 metres away, it's when they turn the engine sounds on. Gosh, they get so loud when they come past real close. My word. My word, wow.
Turboprops protesting.
Yeah.
Hey, we can make noise too.
So, good morning, Cathay 110, ready for departure. Cathay 110,
All right, Cathay 110 calling up. They're getting down there at Alpha 1-ish. I've lost them. I can see them. They're hiding behind the Qantas 787, which is under tow. Got it, right, tow.
Oh, and that Finnair 330, it looks like it's gone over to the...
being towed off, is it?
No, it's over on the freight bays, right next to the Cathay over there.
Yeah, I can see the tail in the background. Gotcha. I got it now. Richard Morris is here dropping in $3. Good on you, Richard. Love the hat there, mate. Morning, guys. Morning back to you, Richard. Oh, look out. Here we go. Brian Bruce. Hello, Brian. Hey, Kurt and Charlie. Hopefully you're doing well this morning. Got the puffer at the ready, Kurt? Just a hoodie. Just a hoodie. And he's got a question. What livery would you love to see in person but haven't had the chance? Doesn't need to be Sydney exclusive. For me, it's ITA.
Ooh, that's not a bad shout,
Livery that I haven't
seen in person.
Sydney Tower, just 630.
That I'd like to see.
02, Sydney Tower. C814, line up 16 right.
Line up 16 right.
Might have to think about that one, Brian.
Yeah, I'm standing here just literally doing exactly that.
I think some of the Alaska special liveries for me, which we're not going to see here in Australia, we'll see down mainland USA and Canada. Look, some of the special liveries they do, I've seen a couple of them when I was over there. But
I've got them.
Go on then, here we go. Kurt's got one.
The All Nippon Airways A380 special liveries.
I have seen that in the flesh in Honolulu. So, Kurt, when you get across there, you'll see them.
Gosh, I had to think about that for a second. I'll tell you what, Brendan Stockton's going to be busy. All these Saab 340s going down to the Foxtrot bays. Hey, a couple of waves there. Legendary. Beautiful. Yeah, I reckon the All Nippon Airways liveries on the big whales. They're the ones I'm looking. I would like to see those in the flesh. Brian, does that answer your question? There's a good one.
The turtles, yeah, very good.
I think they go into Honolulu.
They do, yeah.
So maybe. Well, the turtle's going to Honolulu.
Yeah.
But Tish.
Yeah. No, I took some photos of it. I said when you get over there, you'll see them for sure.
Yeah.
We got speaking of A380s, we've got Emirates pushing back over there. Will they be departing now, or are they getting towed off? That might be a departure, actually.
It is going to Christchurch.
Yeah.
Okay, 14 contact departure.
Got a message now coming in from Landmass 17. Loving the stream. I'll be flying into Brizzy from Vancouver on the 30th and then flying out to Sydney 2 weeks later on Air Canada. Landmass. Oh, good stuff, mate. Well, you got to make sure you come down and say hello. Or at least, try and find us. Mate, that's awesome. Well, have yourself a wonderful trip. So coming in to Brizzy, Vancouver on the 30th, flying out of Sydney 2 weeks later. You must be doing the drive down from Brizzy, is that right?
Nice drive that down the Pacific Highway. Been a while since I've done it, since they finished the roadworks. Have they?
Good on your landmass. Thank you for the loonies there, mate. Appreciate it. Wheel throwers here. Great show. Long time watcher, first time chatting. Thanks to all the Anzacs. Hope all pay respects today to the fallen. Where is Matt? Is he okay? Thanks, wheel thrower. Hello, mate, and welcome to the show. And thanks for dropping in the first super chat of its kind for yourself. And yeah, Matt is good. I caught up with Matt yesterday, and he's just been under the pump with work.
6658.
And also dad to a young boy. So he's keeping busy, that's for sure. But no, Matt's well. Matt's well indeed. In fact, Little Squirrel tells me Matt might be featured on Kevin from Wellington Flights live stream this coming Sunday at the Gold Coast.
That right?
Yeah. So a little birdie tells me. So yeah, if you want to hear Matt, I think you'll be a special guest featuring on Kevin from Wellington Flights. So yeah, so Matt's well. He's doing well. He's just busy at the moment, but yeah, we wish him well. And he was actually on our show the other night. He dropped in and said hello and was in the chat. Good on your wheel thrower, mate. Thanks for that. And great message there too for Anzac Day. Oh, Keith above us only Sky here, thanking all veterans, both past and present, for their service and sacrifice. Well done, Keith. Well said. Getting a lot of beautiful Anzac Day messages today, and how about it? Keith, 17 months supporting us there in the lodge. What a legend. Well done. Josh Hicks back. And hey, Chance, my late grandfather flew in the Pacific Theatre, flying the Bristol Beaufort. They used to crash a lot, just like the Lufty 747s. Oh, good call. Oh dear. Oh, gosh. Wow. It's going back into Josh.
Just 14 heavy. Just 14 heavy.
Yeah, that's going back a little bit there, Josh, isn't it? Nice to have your support this morning on the show. Appreciate you being here as well, dropping in the $5. Well done, mate. And G. Ruddy's back, SydSquad Airlines. Okay.
SydSquad Airlines.
Maybe that's what we've got to produce. No more Bonza, SydSquad.
That's it.
Look out.
And there's a market for it, especially in the private world.
Geez. Well, yeah, we've got a lot of SydSquad corporate jets in the hangar. The hangar's getting bigger and bigger. But no, we love. Oh, well done, G. Ruddy. Thank you for that, mate.
Say 110, line up 16 right.
Line up 16 right, go say 110.
Righty, so we're just waiting on this Cathay A350 9er. This is Cathay 110. Now, it doesn't matter if it's a structural integrity pole or a light pole, we're going to get something in the middle.
Cathay 110, 16 right, clear.
There we go, clearance.
Hey, good stuff, man. Thanks for Sheppy. Cheers.
And we're on the roll. Cathay 110, clear to go. Let's enjoy this one.
You should be a commentator, Charlie.
Well,
might have had some experience.
Star 14, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, 16 right, cleared to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, just for it.
And beaten by the trees again.
I can see why you like the A350 Niner. It's just,
Yeah,
I mean,
it's well proportioned. Well proportioned. So yeah, we could get a nice little view of it going there. Did get up in the end, thankfully.
Cathay 110, contact departures, bye.
Contact departures, goodbye, Cathay 110.
He's on 221, Sydney Tower, morning, continue approach.
Beautiful.
you go, and we got what's this, Jetstar 114 on short final now. Going to be crossing the numbers very shortly.
Kurt just needs to work out what he's doing there.
So there you go. Welcome back to Sydney, Jetstar 110 coming in from Osaka. The 788.
Ground 1265, g'day.
Okay, ground 165, just
The Emirates now on the move.
Now, it looks to me like we're going to have a little bit of heavy action going on because Qantas 12 has just joined the localizer as well. There's one to arrive before, which is a New Zealand A320 Neo. So we've got Emirates A380 taxiing out on its way to Christchurch, and a Qantas A380 coming in from Los Angeles. All happening here this morning on SydSquad. Might be time to dispense with a hoodie, mate.
No. Still enjoying the hoodie at the moment.
Oh yeah. Reptile blood not quite warmed up enough yet.
You can't get it off me that quickly, mate. Hey, we've got a nice message now coming in from Tezza. G'day, Terry. Good morning. Kurt and SydSquad just home from the Toowoomba Dawn service. It was really good and had massive crowds. Now time for some SydSquad. Good on you, Terry.
G'day, Terry.
Well done. Terry's up there in Brizzy. He's going to be coming down for the plane spotting extravaganza weekend in Sydney next weekend. The 3rd to the 5th, apparently. Just ask Brian Svensson, the organiser extraordinaire.
I hope you know we cleared the calendar for that weekend. We were supposed to settle and move into our new place on the 2nd of May. We put it back just so we can come and meet some of you plane spotters. I mean, there's no element of truth in that at all. But actually, no, there is. We were originally due to settle on the 2nd, but it got pushed back. But if we can tell you it's for you,
I'm sure all that'll get sorted out real soon for you, Charlie.
Oh, it is. It's all good. We've got a date locked in. We're good.
Yeah, beautiful. Herbie the doggy's here. Good morning, fellas. Good morning, Herbie. How are you today? Thanks for tuning into the SydSquad live show.
429 Delta, line up 16 right. Be ready.
Hey, Landis is back. Grateful to the Australian and New Zealand stood strong beside us Yanks in a certain place. 1960s and the early 70s. Well done, Landis. A great day to be recognising. I just missed the Kiwis dropping it in.
He's on 221. Take the next right at Alpha 3, please, and then northbound on Alpha.
Alpha 3, Alpha, he's on 221.
He's on 221. Ground frequency is 1265. G'day.
On your Landis, thank you, mate.
There you go. The Kiwis coming in from Christchurch.
So to be Qantas 12 coming in from Los Angeles this morning. Just now on finals. Runway 16 right, the big A380.
13 knots. Traffic approaching 2 miles, cleared for takeoff.
The second of Qantas's A380 is this one, Oscar Quebec Bravo.
Stephanie McGettigan's there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 11 months. 1 month to go, Steph, and then we can celebrate the big 1 year together. Woo! Stephen Tomasi's here, day off and a great Anzac morning. Waking up to this with the missus. Hi, SydSquad's friends and family. It's 3 degrees here in Canberra at the moment. Great stream. 3 degrees. Yeah, not gonna work with me.
No, you can keep that.
Yeah. On you, Stephen. Oh. Dash 8 getting away there. Man, that is some trippy noise, isn't it?
So is your phone next to the...
No, not at all.
next to
But
the
it sounds
computer?
like it, doesn't it?
Back in the day? Wonderful sight that, the Qantas 380. As mentioned, this is Oscar Quebec Bravo, the second of Qantas's A380s, delivered, I believe, in 2008. I can see the Singapore 777 as well is also pushed back. But Emirates, the aforementioned A380, they're getting ready to depart. It's all happening here in Sydney this morning. I tell you what, if Qantas 12 makes its way up taxiway Alpha quickly, we could get a great thumbnail here.
Qantas 408, wind is...
You reckon the Emirates is going to rotate over the top, you reckon?
No, but there's a... Well, do you know what? They're light.
Christchurch, hopefully it's up before the intersection. How good would that be?
I'll tell you what, let's get some camera shutter action going, shall we?
Yeah, I want to hear it, Craig. I want to hear it, Charlie.
You can call me Craig if you want.
Yeah, I know. I miss Craig. All right, here we go. Come on, get up, son. Oh, geez, trying very hard. Trying very, very hard.
Oh, there was a little bit of nose wheel up just as they crossed.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, contact
Yeah.
departures.
I missed the Expo livery, the blue Emirates livery the other day.
A couple of days ago came in. Yeah, and it was in amazing light too.
I
by
know,
the way.
I'm
Yeah,
gutted.
yeah. That was. We actually get it here quite often, so I'm sure it'll be back again soon. So
Qantas 730.
not all is lost, Charlie.
No, I'll get there eventually. The reason I want it so badly is because, and I know that there are 2 of them flying around in that livery, but I want to get that specific one. I think Echo uniform from, I can't remember the registration, but I got a picture of it at Heathrow, and it's one of my favourite pictures I've ever taken. And I just want to get a shot of it here in Sydney as well.
.737 landing there, Qantas 408 just going across your screens in from Melbourne. So we watched the Qantas 12, the A380, making its way down there to the northern end of the field to drop in on Intel 2 on the northern apron.
Qantas 730, wind is 200 degrees, 9 knots, 16 right, clear to land.
Big shout out to my mate John Rasso. G'day, Johnny, if you're listening to the SydSquad show this morning, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for the private message. A big shout out to John. Good on you, buddy. I'll catch up with you soon, no doubt.
Just a quick shout out to Was Radio. Got your message, mate.
Yes.
Look, if I can make it on Friday, I will. Absolutely. So it looks like Qantas 12 pulling into Bay 10 there, it looks like.
Oh, just hiding out the back.
That's it. What have we got? Oh, look at that. Just seeing what's on screen. Just appeared out of thin air. Got the Korean.
We get that joke quite a lot, actually. I know. It's one of my favourite. Yeah, just pull it out of thin air.
Hey, you see what I did there?
Hey, mate. Message coming in now from Herbie the dog. What camera and lens do you use for your streams? Well, we use a Panasonic camcorder, and also the iPhone MaxiBond Pro Plus Ultra Edition. And before I forget, lest we forget, all the soldiers, young and old, that fought for our country. Yes, look, that's a great message, Herbie.
X-ray Papa Alpha 16 right.
Appreciate your wonderful support there, mate, and getting in on the live streams.
Absolutely, we've got Korean and Singapore under move.
We all use different cameras. Tim's got he was using a Sony camcorder, and I think he's gone over now to Panasonic. So. Yeah, just one of those ones that gives us lots of zoom. Because, when you're plane spotting, you need to be able to go really close, and then you want to be able to sort of zoom all the way out as well to get a wide view. And the camcorders seem to do a good job. And they can also film in 4K, which is handy. I think Tim's leaving again. Off on the corporate jet there.
Oh, is that why we don't see him this early?
Yeah, he's MIA. I'm holding it against him.
As you should.
Yeah, absolutely.
Kurt's always asleep at this time of the morning. You'll never see him awake at this time. You'll only ever see me.
It's not going to get old, is it?
No.
Message coming in from Rebecca Kenning. Good morning, all. Excited to be flying into Sydney on Sunday, New Zealand 221. Looking forward to some warmer weather. Hey, Rebecca, bring it on. Yeah, well, hopefully, I'd like to think that we're a little bit warmer than our friends across the Dutch. Good on you, Rebecca. Thank you so much for the generous contribution to the show this morning. Appreciate your company. And Forag Forsyth is here, dropping in a one gifted membership there into the show this morning. Well done, Forag. Appreciate that. Very, very kind. And just having a look to see where that message has gone to. It's gone to AU Marcus, the membership. Wow, picking it up. Well done, AU Marcus. And thank you there to Forag. Go give some love. Giving us access, or giving you access, rather, to all the emojis and the members-only live shows from time to time. How about that? Steve Tomasi's back. I heard SydSquad coming into the nation's capital. Probably best around November. Be warm enough then. Looking forward to it. Yeah, okay. Maybe, well, I know you shouldn't laugh, Charlie, because we are actually planning on getting down to Canberra to do a live show.
I know, I'm just laughing at the way you went, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be before November. Well, at least if we're able to anyway, that'll be the plan. It'll be before November.
Yeah,
But, yeah, certainly looking forward to going down there and hanging out with some of our friends from Canberra. We've actually got a lot of viewers from Canberra.
Yeah.
So big shout out to everybody tuning in from the nation's capital this morning. 3 degrees down there. Well, they can have it.
I need to make another road trip down there. I haven't been down to Canberra since the 747 did its visit down there in 2020.
Yeah, right. Okay. No, yeah, a lot's changed down there.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful airport, and I think as my mate Will Lanting said down there, just wish they had more planes.
Yeah.
I'll get on you, Steve. Thanks for the tip, mate. We'll keep it in mind, but I suspect that I'll be down there a little bit earlier than November. Well, hopefully, anyway. This is coming in now from Chris. Remember those that fell at Gallipoli on this Anzac Day, and I remember being at the RSL in Woomera in the 80s for the remembrance. Oh, well done, Chris. Thank you, mate, for your support. Appreciate that, and it's a very kind message on this special day as we commemorate our Anzac Day. However you choose to spend it, have a lovely day, and yeah, thank you so much. Very, very kind, generous donation to the show here today, coming in from Chris, one of our wonderful members. Well done, Chris.
Oh.
Velocity 1413, connect launches. 1413.
And B-Ray, just flick me those details again, would you, mate? What was the time?
Velocity 816, line up, run 6 right.
Cool. Cool. Vietnam Airlines just chopping it in nicely there on runway 16 right. Gee, she looks good in this light, doesn't she?
Beautiful. Shame I put my camera down.
Yeah. We got word coming in that our good friend of the SydSquad show, Todd Hendry, is going to be departing on Qantas A330, flying to Perth at 8:20, which is pretty soon, according to my calculations. It's 8:17 right now. Oh, a message coming in from Willie Hale. G'day, Willie. How are you, mates? Thank you for your service, Dad. HMAS Melbourne. Rest in peace. Oh, Willie. Wow. Big shout out to Will and Kay there at the foot of the Blue Mountains at Emu Plains out there in the west.
Set 16, run 6
And
right.
nice message there from you, Will. Pass on our regards to Kay as well. Lovely message there. Remembering your dad. That's special, mate. Currently closing in on 1,000 likes on today's show. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit the like button. Great indication of how you're enjoying the coverage today. For those of you who are new to SydSquad, if you haven't already, perhaps consider subscribing to the show. It's free to do. We'd love to have your company on the next live show. And I can comfortably say the next live show is likely to be Saturday night coming up.
Oh, what a shame. I'm going to miss that one.
So we've got Korean making its way down there for a departure, and we've also got at the northern end Singapore Airlines.
Yes, Singapore 212, I believe that is.
212. So we're waiting for a Qantas A330 to come out, and it's likely to go out at Bravo 1 or Bravo 2 domestic service departure to Perth. Friend of the channel, Todd Hendry, in the cockpit on the right seat. So not commanding the departure, I believe.
Singapore 212, line at 16 right and wait number 2 to departure 320 further down the field.
Singapore 212, wait number 2 for departure.
Star 507, expedite, line at 16 right, be ready immediate.
About to start, rotor
And your number 1 to the 777 line up full length. Star 507, run 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff, start, Star 507.
Addison King is here this morning. Good morning, Addison King. How are you, mate? Paul Hepworth is there as well. Hey, Paul. J&G, good morning. AU Marcus, the F35 coming across at 9:30. He spilt the beans. There it is. That is correct. So very, very similar to last year, Charlie, if you remember.
Yes, I do remember. I remember it very well.
So we have 1 hour until the fast jet graces us with its presence here, straight down runway 16 right this morning.
16 right?
16 right.
Amazing. Hey, we set the precedent. That was precedent.
Yes. Yeah, how about it? Yeah, we might just go and investigate that if we can do it. Oh, you know, I think it's going to come in on 16 left. No, it's not.
But the thing is, I see your 16 left and I raise your 16 right.
I'll tell you what, working with the controllers that day, that was brilliant.
That was fantastic.
Yeah,
do you remember the scramble as well?
That was so cool.
Alrighty, so Singapore 212 on the move. And as you just heard, the China Southern A350-9 cleared to land shortly after. But we're on the roll with Singapore. Let's enjoy this one.
Well, we're getting a bum steer from Virgin.
That is the original gate crash.
Wow. We're not seeing any of Singapore. There we go. That was brilliant.
So yeah, this is China Southern 325 coming in from Guangzhou.
Hey, Alison Cody's there in the chat. Hello, Alison. Welcome to the show this morning. Hopefully you're doing well. Coming in from Adelaide there. Yeah, a lot of custard ducks there in the chat. Interesting because we didn't see too much of the custard duck. It was being...
the custard duck.
Yeah. You've not heard that on the show yet, Charlie?
No, you might. Well, I'll tell you what. For my benefit and for those who've never heard of it, why don't we talk about the custard duck?
Well, the custard duck, if you look at a Singapore Airlines tail, it's pretty self-explanatory, really. Well, I mean, it looks like a duck, and it's the colour of custard.
Look, I'm not arguing, but I got to be honest. I've never seen custard that colour.
There we go.
Yeah, I've never had custard that colour. That's pretty golden, mate.
Yeah, custard is like
yellow.
Yellowy. Yeah.
Scoot is more custard.
No,
anyway,
come on.
Anyway. I'll pay it. But, well, maybe if I burnt my custard.
Todd O'Rourke is here. Good morning, everyone. Thank you all for your service. Members currently serving, non-serving. Lest we forget and go the Bombers. Good on you, Todd.
402, runway 16 right, clear.
Away, mate. Cheeky little 350 just pushing back there as well. It's going to get towed over to a bay, perhaps. There's no point moving it off a standoff bay unless it's going to an active bay.
Absolutely, and we've got a 350 1000 also on short final.
And Korea now pushing it out. Well, good on you, Todd. Thank you for your 1 month up there in the lodge. A wonderful, wonderful message this morning. Appreciate that a lot, Todd. Thank you, mate. Thanks for your support as well. Out the door, and we'll see if we can see where they rotate, actually. Oh, they're going long, very long, very long through the trees. Oh, well.
Cathay just coming in over the numbers as well. Tie on the toe, it's all happening.
402, contact departures.
Hey, nicely done, Cathay. Almost missed you, but just got you. Got to be really paying attention here this morning. There's so much going on. Tom Coleman's still there in the chat. Steve Tomasi dropping in the emojis. Adam Spencer is there as well. Hello there, Adam Spencer. Haley Cross, good morning to you. Mile High Flyer there in the chat. Hello. Welcome, everybody, to the SydSquad show here this morning. You're hanging out with Kurt, the host of the show. I'm joined by special guest Charlie.
G'day.
Charlie, hopefully you're doing well this morning, mate.
Not too bad, thank you.
How about the weather?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Can't complain.
I'm actually now regretting wearing jeans. Should have put the shorts on.
She warms up pretty quickly out here.
Yeah.
Blue Dog 10 is there in the chat. G'day, Blue Dog 10. Hi, Yvonne Shane. Good morning, Yvonne. Helen Carroll as well. How are you, Helen? I have your company here today. Thank you for joining us. Now, Brian, I don't remember if I picked this one up earlier, but big shout out to you for dropping in 5 gifted, and that was towards the start of the show. I just don't recall bringing that one up, and I would hate to have missed it. So if I did, I apologise. But lovely to have your company still on the live show, and Brian gifting 5 SydSquad membership. And for all of those who have been gifted memberships this morning, I've got to say a special shout out. You've been gifted 1 month's membership up there into the Uluru Lodge, which gives you access to all the emojis and to the members only live shows from time to time. So well done, team. Well done, team. Community's working. That Taiwan A350 now is getting closer to one of its bays. So we'll just have a squiz and see how that one's going. You and Boyd, Kurt, you got plans for tomorrow? Certainly do, mate. Tomorrow's a working day. It is Friday. Where does that question take us?
You didn't book the day off?
Hey, no, I didn't do the cheeky long day, what do you call it? 4-day long weekend.
Yeah,
no.
I did. I booked tomorrow off.
I mean, I'm smart, but I'm not that smart.
No, I'd love to be. Well, I might be able to tune in for the later parts of your Saturday night stream.
Yeah,
birthday dinner out with the family Saturday night.
When's your birthday?
Saturday.
Oh,
so yeah, I want. Well, I could just put the family to one side and come and do SydSquad. Turning
21 again. Speak of Craig, he's right here.
How
are you, Craig? You well? Well, he's dropped in here to Sheph's Mound. Didn't even see you there.
Cheeky.
Cathay Pacific, there's the other 1000, and you can tell it's the longer of the variants.
Longer.
Which is quite a long plane.
And if you look at the main gear as well.
Well, let's look at the main gear. What have you got for us, Charlie?
Well, 3 sets of wheels. Oh, well, 6. You know, as opposed to the A350-9er, where it's 4. So there's an extra set of wheels on the 350-1000, as well as the stretch.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you've got a nice view of those wheels there.
Japan A52 Heavy, sitting good morning.
The Tyre 350 looks like it's going in on the bay, one of the 30s bays there. 37, I think it is, on the end of the pier.
Looks to be about right.
Yeah. Beautiful. David Cowper, what time is the F35 due, Kurt? I'm going to the local Anzac March and I don't want to miss it. So 1 hour. In 1 hour's time, we're expecting the F35 low pass down here at runway 16 right. So if you've got to go somewhere, you've got an hour.
I'd get there early if I were you. Get yourself a good spot.
Because I can tell you, it'll be here for about 3 seconds and then it'll be out the door.
I wonder if Tim will be out of bed in time.
I don't know. He's MIA. He's MIA today.
He's in Miami or Mildura.
And I've just subbed out Cargo Charlie for a minute, not for long, but I've invited special guest Stocko, who's actually featured on the channel before. He's no stranger to SydSquad. Jared, how are you this morning, mate?
Good morning, mate. How are you?
I'm well. Familiar voice on the show, and whenever you're here, there's something military going on.
Oh, always.
What's going on?
Well, it's a special day in Australia, as everyone is aware. We've had an awesome flyby by the C130 from 37 Squadron, which is based at RAAF Base Richmond. So that was awesome this morning.
Yeah, so they took off from Richmond, down Parramatta River, right turn, straight down 16 right, out Botany Bay Heads, Victor 1 up the coast.
Yeah, it was great, under the call sign Trojan. Yeah, so I think they're arriving. I've just been watching them on radar. I think they're arriving back at Richmond soon. There's a number of flypasts that are scheduled for not only here in Sydney, but every major capital and town in Australia.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a day for it.
Yeah, it's
remembering our Anzacs and.
Good morning, and golf from the crossing of the stage are both available.
So there's a cheeky little fly pass scheduled for about an hour's time. What's the intel on that? What can you tell us?
Yeah, so number 2 operational conversion unit, which is based at RAAF Base Williamtown, will be operating at F35A Lightning. They'll be conducting fly passes at numerous places around New South Wales today. So hopefully we might get to see them not too distant time away. I think
about an hour, I think, from now.
Yeah, so that would be that'll be great. And I'm pretty sure he will be putting a show on. Let's put it that way.
Low, hard and fast.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what we want. But yeah, it's just in recognition to obviously all those that have served. That's the purpose of it, and to promote the Australian Defence Force.
Break 6114, wind 190 degrees at 10 knots.
Japan Airlines now rolling out runway 16 right. The tripler.
Runway 16 right,
How good is it to see these back here?
Oh, yeah, we've had them more recently in the 787 variant, but the triple is definitely a favourite of mine as well.
Yeah, that livery too, it just suits a 777, famed bird on the rear vertical stab.
So what have you been up to, mate? Where have they been taking you?
Oh yeah, there's, you know, we always do these crazy special things, but we it's never enough, is it? So
there's always more. There's
always more. Hopefully we've got rim pack later on in the year, so we'll go to Hawaii and do that. So yeah, it'll be good.
Connor 643, line up, run 6 right.
For those of you who don't know what you're talking about.
So pitch black is an exercise, an air defence exercise held every 2 years up in the Northern Territory.
Yep.
Now you're probably wondering, why do they call it pitch black? Well, if you've ever been out into the outback at night, you'll understand what I mean when I say pitch black.
She's pitch black.
She is pitch black.
Yeah, no light pollution out there.
Hence the name. So,
and do we have visiting countries participate in this Milex?
And this will be a big one with Germany, France, and the Spanish are all sending aircraft to the exercise, mainly Eurofighters and Rafales, but that'll be the fighter jets.
What?
Typhoons.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're sending them out, but they're doing like a worldwide exercise. So they're starting off in Alaska, then to Hawaii for rim pack, and then after rim pack to pitch black in Darwin. And that will, they'll do exercises on their way back home. So a big contingent from Europe coming out. The US Air Force will always send a big contingent. We're thinking this time more likely F-22s.
Wow.
Either from Alaska or Hawaii. There will be either B-1 bombers or B-52s stationed out of Guam for the exercise.
And so, like, if you were interested in wanting to photograph some of this stuff, right? What is it? Is it as easy as just flying into Darwin and then, you know, going to the airport and standing by the fence and just cocking your camera and going for it, or what's the go?
Darwin is such a big airport.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's one of... I think the runway length at Darwin is roughly the same as here in Sydney. And that was designed to take specific aircraft. You'll have to talk to Nigel or Tim about this, but I think Sydney, but especially Darwin, was designed to land the space shuttle if ever needed.
Yeah.
So the runway lengths are quite similar. So that means Darwin is quite a big airport, but it is a RAAF base mixed with a commercial airport. There are designated places in Darwin. You will need a car to get around.
Right.
It's just not as simple as just walking around the perimeter.
Yep. And how long does it go for?
3 weeks all up.
3 weeks.
There will be a display along Mindle Beach. So usually what happens is all participating aircraft, after they've done a sortie on Thursday night,
always like to have a bit of fun.
Yeah, they come in low
and
they just fly past Mindle Beach, and there will be an F35 display there as well.
Magic.
And that's right in front of the all the markets and all
a good
food
place
areas.
for people to be.
Yeah. So it is a good day. They will have an open day as well, so you will be able to go on base free of charge. And they will have all units that are participating in the exercise will have their aircraft on display.
That's pretty good.
It's a good place. A lot of people go there, especially if you like squadron merchandise. A lot of the squadrons from overseas will bring their swag, as they call it.
Yeah. Patches and stickers and you name it.
Coins, T-shirts, hats. So they'll sell them. And that's usually goes towards their beer fund for the trip.
Oh, that's cool. That's really cool.
Yeah, busy
so
year.
When is Pitch Black then?
Pitch Black is the dates off the top of my head. I can't quite
Roughly?
remember.
High level?
But it's from middle of July.
Oh, okay. So it's not too far away.
It's only a couple of months.
And then the back end of August, we've got the Pacific Air Show up there on the Gold Coast.
Yeah, that's right.
Will you actually go for that?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, okay, cool.
Actually talking to Kev.
Yeah.
CEO of SydSquad Air Shows. It's going to be a good air show this year. So a lot of the same stuff that was there last year, but also some.
What have you got? Have you got anything? Are you under wraps? Are you under embargo?
Only the things that have been listed. So that would be the US Air Force C-17.
Yes.
US Air Force KC-135 demo team, which they were there last year, but they're looking forward to coming back and hopefully doing a little bit more. And actually know one of the demo pilots on the C-17 tour this year, so that'll be good to catch up again.
Beautiful. Yeah, we Matt and I will be up there enjoying the air show. I think we're up there from the I'll be at least up there from the Thursday or the Friday through to the Monday.
Yeah, it'll be
we'll
a
have
good
to catch up. Should be a lot of fun.
Sure. Yeah, it'll be good. Be a good day there. It'll be my first time. Like a couple of my boys from APD went there last year. I didn't make it because we were planning for Hickam. But yeah, looking forward to that one.
Just 320 just rolling off here in front of us. We've got a 761 service in from Adelaide.
Qantas 414, wind 190 degrees, 10 knots, from around 6 right, clear to land.
Karen Atkinson there in the chat is wondering about where we're going to be streaming from on Saturday. Not sure yet. Haven't actually checked the winds, Karen. So we'll I'll have to let you know. But I don't know. Maybe somebody can go and check the winds for Saturday afternoon / Saturday evening, and then I might even be able to give you an early warning. But at this stage we normally leave it pretty much up until the last minute because it will depend on the runway configuration at the time. Also, will depend on whether there is rain in the basin or not, and which way that rain is getting blown, and how strong. Because as you know, we prefer not to be standing out in the middle of the rain if we don't have to be.
Actually, just don't jinx us. Don't mention the rain at all. The vitamin D that Kurt and I are getting at the moment is beautiful. It
is. Let's just enjoy that for a little bit longer. I think we've got good weather until Monday, to be honest. So let's fingers crossed. I think we're. Oh, I see possible shower there on Saturday, 40%. Come on, man. Come on. All right, maybe we've already jinxed it. Who knows? Yeah. All right. So even more of a TBC on that one. But either way, we'll still plan on being out there. So yeah. Oh, I got a message coming in from Out and About with Damo and Kaz. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Damo and Kaz. Thank you, mate. Appreciate your support here. And we got Mark Razor as well up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana celebrating 17 months. Good on you, Mark. Wonderful support of the SydSquad Fan Bam. You're a legend. Yeah. And, F50 aircraft has dropped in too. And excuse me, but hang on. F50 aircraft dropped in a big pineapple, big 50. What's going on there? He's saying, hi, Kurt, team, hello, and everyone. A great day, as always, for the community to come together to acknowledge our servicemen and women, past and present. And also, aviation has played a massive part in protecting our country and will continue to do so. Great stream. Wow. F50 aircraft. Wow, what a message. Yes.
That's an awesome message. And just to bounce off that, if you are in Darwin, actually get along, and there are some quite historic sites there from the bombings of Darwin during World War II. What I didn't know when I went there a couple of years ago and doing some research on that, it's staggering to think of how many times Darwin was actually bombed during World War II.
Yeah.
It wasn't just once or twice.
Yeah. Kept coming back.
Multiple times.
A good easy target.
Yeah, and the reason for that was just it was a real
Well, it was out the northernmost. It was the northernmost accessible port, and it was on the coast.
That's exactly it.
So it's like first in, bang.
Yeah, and that's what the Japanese wanted to do: control that area, control that strait between Australia and Singapore. So the defence of Darwin was amazing. But yeah, it's real historic areas around there, so I encourage anyone, if they're up that way, what they can do is go and have a look at those historic sites as well.
Well, F-50 aircraft, wonderful sentiment, great comment, and a huge contribution to the show here today, mate. Wow. And that is massive. So big thanks to you for being here and celebrating your first super chat there as well. That's magic, mate, and huge. I don't know how to thank you enough, but wow. Love it. The support this morning is just, community is absolutely growing, and it's just fantastic. Another message now coming in, this time from Mom on Games. Keep up the good work. Your videos ain't good video. Keep up the good work. Videos ain't good videos and streams. Oh, good on you, Mom on Games. We'll do that. And thank you for your support this morning as well.
That's 3072, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, China Southern 3072.
China Southern 3072 next to depart here now, 16 right, going home to Shenzhen. Qantas 60 has landed on the other runway behind us. It's just holding short here to the left of us behind the bushes, the A330-300, which is what all that background noise is. No, it's not the Dash 8, although we will hear that in just a moment as well, because we've got two. Well, one coming up taxiway Charlie here in front of us. Everyone here at Sheps Mound trying to give him a wave. Yeah! Woo!
What we needed there is that the crew of the other Dash 8 waving as well.
It would have been a double whammy. That would have been brilliant. All right, so now this Dash 8 has vacated the runway. The Qantas 60 will be able to bring it on down taxiway Bravo now as well. Well, we'll see them just come out nicely. Nice and close, actually, for us, behind the shrubbery. Tell you what, my hands have started to warm up now. It was freezing for the last couple of hours here.
Yeah, it has been. It's a beautiful time of year here in Sydney. But that does mean a cooler start to the morning.
Got a message coming in from Daryl Schlotter. The wind for Saturday is southwest, southeast, 8 to 10 knots. Oh, that favours 16. Coming in from the southwest is over that direction, so that favours 16s. So yeah, that could be interesting. We might even be at the canal. Not too sure. Qantas 7524 A330-300 coming in from Christchurch. And that's coming in on the opposite runway.
Yeah, so today being a military-themed kind of day due to Anzac Day, when 2/3 of the team get here, mate, we've got something from the US Air Force for you guys.
Ah.
So we'll do that here live.
Yeah. Have you spoken with Tim this morning?
Yeah.
Is he coming?
He may be.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I think he's still in bed.
Yeah. Oh, well, I did try to convince him that an F35 is worth it.
Yes. Always worth it, mate. You'll appreciate this, Jared. I know the viewers have already heard this morning, but and I know Tim's going to rib me, but here you go, Jared. Here's something for you.
Kurt's always asleep at this time of the morning. You'll never see him awake at this time. You'll only ever see me. Kurt's always asleep at this time of the morning. You'll never see him awake at this time. You'll only ever see me.
Yeah, like he says that all the time, mate. Like, and where is he?
Yeah, where is he?
Where is he on the day of days?
I don't know. I thought the kids would have got him up early. Be like, right, lads, we're going down to Sheps.
Yeah, yep, for sure.
You'll be here soon, no doubt. We're all laughing at his expense. It's all good fun.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. I just had to get one up on him.
No, good on you. Good on you. I'm looking forward to what he comes back with, actually.
Link 9 are assigned heading right 240, line at 16 right and wait.
And going back to Daryl's message there, thank you, mate, and happy 22 months for you. Yeah, we're going to keep an eye on the winds there for Saturday, but that's when the next scheduled live stream is going to be coming across our screen, so stand by for that. Wow, look out, Shrubsy, good mate, Shrubsy's in town. Oops, I've slept in. Looks like a good day down there, mate, and I hope everyone has a ripper day. I'm catching up with one of my brothers who I haven't seen in over 3 years, and I meet my niece for the first time as well after lunch. Wow, lest we forget, Shrubsy, mate, thanks for dropping in and giving us the support this morning. And Mr. Hedges, hopefully you're doing well. And meeting your niece for the first time, that's got to be a special moment.
That is cool.
So enjoy that, my friend, and have a great day, as we will do here as well. And we'll catch up with you a bit later, mate. So wonderful support as always. So thanks for being here, buddy. We'll see you soon. Thomas Dawes, greetings on a special day. Wow, Thomas, mate, wonderful contribution. Thank you, buddy. And yes, greetings to you as well. Hopefully you're doing well. The fire is out of the garage today, getting a bit of a suntan. We see Latam just dropping in on the runway right. We'll see them come up past us a little bit closer, a little bit later on. Hopefully coming through on taxiway Bravo. Actually, we'll see. Honest Link Dash A300 getting away there.
Now, before I was here, we witnessed a Boeing 717.
We did.
Yes. How long have they got in service?
I don't know. We keep saying that they've got. Well, see, the thing is, look at this bloke here coming in. Look at this guy here. Look at him. He's been spotted. Look at him. He's in.
Hilarious.
He's probably wondering what's all the fuss about.
And you know what? There's no car parks except to walk.
Hey, Charlie. Look at this bloke here. Oh, go around. There we go, go around. Look out.
Hey, good old go around.
Nice and
early. Come again?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, thank you, mate. And Ash, can you do it again?
13, connect departures 129.7.
Brian Kerr saying due to no parking at Sheps Mound, it had to go around. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, nicely done. The All Blacks.
Wow, that's a Anzac theme for you. Australia, New
Yeah,
Zealand.
wow, we'll take it today.
Yeah, the reason I was thinking of those 717s. To me, it's always a DC-9. We'll just nickname it the DC-9 Neo.
So to go back to your earlier question, I don't actually know how long, but we need more A220s on our shore before they can get rid of the 717s.
Yeah, that's
because
right.
that's what they're replacing, right? So
Yeah.
it only makes sense that, and we've only got two 220s in service here at the moment. So I don't know. I've got a funny feeling that the 71s are still going to be around for a little bit longer.
Hope so.
So Ashley, if you're listening, oh yeah, there you go. Cool, thanks, mate. I'll.
Chester 48, wind 190 degrees, 11 knots, 16 right, clear land.
16 right, clear land, just 48.
Gee, they've got a certain amount of drone, don't they? The
They do.
340s.
I was thinking exactly the same thing.
Next to land here, Jetstar 48 coming in from Seoul. It's a Boeing 787-800 now, short finals, runway 16 right. So the Kiwi friends are just holding short there for them to come in. Lots of kids out here today, still school holidays as well. One more day left for them and then they go back. Go back to being educated.
And I bet you every single parent is looking forward to that.
Yeah, exactly. So they've celebrated 2 weeks of school holidays here. New South Wales.
48, just a reminder you are vacating to left.
Right now, local time, almost 9 a.m. as we count down for our F35 military aircraft display as it beats up down runway 16 right. At about 9:30 local time here. It's going to be a quick one.
Going to be a beat up.
Yeah, for those of you who want to know what that kind of looks like, if you can go back into the archives and have a look, SydSquad caught the F35 doing the same thing exactly last year. Now, it's quite interesting. I don't know if you know this story, Jared, but that day Charlie and I were up on the control tower and we were filming, and we got an early tip from the controllers that the aircraft was doing a flyby of the airport, but it was going to be flying past on 16 left.
Oh, right.
And I sort of said to them, I said, oh well, we'll miss it. We'll miss it on the show, because we're facing 16 right. And I said, what are the chances of getting the flyby to come down 16 right?
The old switcheroo.
And they go, the old switcheroony, and they go, oh, that's a good idea. We hadn't thought of that. Leave it with us. We're mucking around, right? We're like going, whatever, How the hell would you get those plans changed in under, 30 or 40 minutes? Next minute, controller comes down. Yep. They like your idea. We've spoken to the TMA and 16 right.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
And I said, now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Yeah, they're good. They're always good.
Yeah, for
working
sure.
with the RAAF guys too.
They said, look, we phoned the pilot. We've spoken to the TMA. It's all sorted out. And it was Bunga. I think it was Bunga that did it last year. So
Roscoe. Yeah. Yeah, they're always willing to do it.
Yeah, for sure.
need now is for the E7 wedge-tail, because that's also doing flyovers of Canberra today and a couple of towns in New South Wales. So
yeah, wow.
We need the trifecta. Maybe next year that's something for you guys to work on.
Chaminair just dropping it in over the gate. Here we go. Almost missed him. The busiest parts of the day, the first couple of hours in the morning, lots going on. Beautiful sight to see the Chaminair 787. Wow. Gosh, how are your ears?
Yeah.
Far out. A close up here of the 7.8, which came in earlier as well.
And I remember the day when Qantas had an event at their jet base welcoming VKA.
Yeah.
That was it seems like an age ago now.
It's been a long time since they've had an event like that, right? So
yeah.
Mario T's World, are we out here tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. Unfortunately. Grant W wants to know, Kurt, what's it like seeing daylight for a change? Yes. You know what? I was actually thinking that this morning because I was looking at the back of my camera screen and it's harder to see, because normally I'm out here quite a lot at night time enjoying the night show, and you know, no problem seeing the back of the camera screen then.
So for the first 5 minutes, were you shooting in dark conditions?
I had the white balance all wrong. Definitely the shutter speed and all that was all wrong.
Hang on, how does this work again?
Yeah, exactly. How do I use this iPhone Maxi Bond Pro? But I've worked it out. How are the visuals, guys? Grant W, let me know, mate. Is it all coming through 5x5, buddy? Hopefully you're all tuning in. Hopefully everyone tuning is enjoying the coverage here today. Look, it is a bit of an Anzac Day special for us. We're out here to capture a couple of the special flyover movements today. And as we mentioned earlier, we saw the C130 out of Richmond grace us with its presence. Flew down the runway. Probably at a good couple hundred feet, mind you. That was at 7:30. We're expecting another flyby. Jab, will you give us the scoop? Come on, what's the go? What's the details?
Yeah, that flyby from 37 Squadron was conducted around 350 feet.
There we go.
Which is, I think minimum is around 300 that they're allowed to go due to RAAF rules.
Well, the paperwork that I received suggested that it might be down to as low as 150 feet over the threshold.
150. Wow.
I don't know whether that was in practice, but that's what it was written down as. Yeah.
So we're hoping for the F35, like we've said before, a little faster,
possibly louder, a little faster, yes.
Hopefully a little lower. But yeah, it'll be great to see that. Our full contingent of F35s, 72 of which will be in service with the RAAF by the end of this year.
And that'll bring the tally up to what number?
72.
72.
Yeah, so...
Man, that is bigger than some airline fleets.
Yeah, I think there's another 10 or 12 or so in the States at the moment.
Yeah.
It's hard to kind of gauge
how
many are based over there. That's just going through its rigorous processes of reaching IOC, which is called Initial Operating Capability. Then that will build over time when they bring in new requirements, bring in new training measures to FOC, which is full operational capability.
Wind 200 degrees, 14 knots, right 6 right, clear land.
16 right, clear land, it's 530.
Fast direct 66 on g'day.
Oh, we're still stuck on Shemin there. He's not going anywhere at the moment. Good plane to be stuck on. Next in is Jetstar 502 coming in from Melbourne on the milk run. 320 coming in over the fence there. And a big shout out to Heather Easton, who's just came and paid us a visit down here at Sheps Mound. Lovely to put a beautiful face to the name. And Heather's done a cheeky and she's dropped off a couple of Tim Tam packets. We might have to get through those for the morning tea. What do you reckon?
Yeah, it sounds
I reckon
good.
we're going to crack one, otherwise they might melt. Big shout out to Steve as well from Where's Steve Catering. Well, he's bought a couple of donuts down as well. Far out. We're being well looked after now.
Oh, for sure.
Well, a couple of messages there in the chat I've got to get through. And where are we at? Where are we at?
427, City
Thinking a message there coming in from Mark Razor up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, 17 months. I might have done that one actually. I think we're, oh, here we go. We're at Paul Williams now. G'day, Paulie. Morning, Kurt. Can't believe it's been 21 months since I joined. Love every minute of it. Thanks, SydSquad. Well done, Paulie. Thanks for celebrating your membership today, buddy. And, mate, we're welcoming you here every single time because we love having your company. And thanks for being here again. Tony McKenzie's back as well from Cairns. Greetings from Darwin today, actually. Just headed into the CBD to watch the street parade and the flyover. So they got a flyover in Darwin as well.
That would be an interesting flyover. I can't remember if it's Anzac Day, but I think ARH Tigers, the armed reconnaissance helicopters, do a flyby.
Oh, really?
And they're below the buildings on Anzac Day. I've seen photos of them going through the streets.
All right, that's interesting.
And maybe that's a challenge to get some pics.
All right, Tony, make sure you take your camera, and we want to hear the wrap up on the show as to how that went. So enjoy that one. Blake's here for 21 months as well up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello, Blake, and welcome back. Johnny's Aviation there as well for Wanna. Good on you, Johnny. And Multi-Civil as well, dropping in a $5 saying thanks for the stream. Good on you, Multi-Civil. Well done, mates. Appreciate that. Wonderful support. Good to see you back, mister. And Kent Marama is here. Lest we forget, loving the stream. Well done, Kent. Oh, thank you, everyone, for that wonderful support. You guys just building up the community and wonderful contributions to the show today. And thank you so much. We've got our Kiwi friends now coming up here at Taxiway Charlie. This service is New Zealand 110 off to Auckland, the A321 Neo. You can see there at the back they've got the their Wi-Fi hump, which is just there. That's good for them. They get a bit of Wi-Fi across the Dutch.
Nice. Noticed too with the C130 that flew by
earlier,
before,
yep.
They actually had a hump as well.
I didn't pick that up.
Yeah. So that's their new SATCOM devices. Obviously, it's Wi-Fi
enabled. Yeah.
So, viewers, you'll be able to go back and have a look. That's one of the new upgrades to the C130 fleet. And there will be a whole lot of new C130s being delivered to the RAAF later this decade, halfway through. Getting 24 new B130 aircraft, 6 of which will be the KC130 variant, which is air-to-air refueling.
Beautiful. Well, we might just turn on our BTS camera here, Jared. So just come in here. We're over here.
Hey guys.
So everyone can give us a big hello. But I did just want to take this opportunity to welcome everyone here to SydSquad. And the man, the myth, the legend behind the scenes, Tim, is here. You've got to give everyone a wave now. Yeah. He'll drop on the headset in just a minute. We'll plug him in. But he's arrived. So I can't play the cheeky soundbite. Did you hear it, Tim? Oh, I got something special for you, mate.
Yeah.
But yes, we are here down at Sheps Mound, and we're enjoying our Anzac Day, our plane spotting stream here today. And just wanted to take this opportunity to welcome everyone here, say hello to you all, and thank you for being with us. And don't forget to consider giving it a thumbs up, and perhaps consider subscribing if you haven't already. Now, one thing I did want to mention as well is we're also supporting charity. It's our Little Wings partner, our charity of choice. So if you're interested, head on over to sydsquad.com.au and just know that any merchandise that you do pick up, all the proceeds going straight to charity, which is just wonderful. So yeah, supporting sick kids being flown in from regional centres into the big cities to get medical treatment that they otherwise wouldn't be able to get. So we love absolutely supporting them. So thank you very much everyone for being here, and sit back and relax as we take you through the plane spotting coverage here at Sydney Airport for probably a couple more hours hopefully. And right now, just on finals, we've got All Nippon Airways 787 Nighter just coming in from Haneda. We'll see them dropping in over the keys in just a minute. Well, I'm excited to hear from Tim.
Line up, Romeo on 6 right.
Lining up 16 right, 420.
All right, we're just going to...
1.879 is vacate ground 126.5.
Ground 1265 out of 829.
Qantas 425 at Bravo 2, line up 16 right and wait short flyovers spacing.
Line up 16 right,
Qantas 427, run 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 427. City Tower, g'day, killing 431 Delta ready.
Clip 431 Delta, City Tower, g'day.
Yeah, Qantas Retro Ruse. Parting now, 16 right. Wow, going long. Ew.
Such a classic livery.
Oh, it is the classic livery, isn't it?
Yeah. Retro 1 is probably my favourite. That's, for me, that's what I grew up with.
Yeah.
The old
Yeah.
747-200. So, yeah, it's good. It's a good livery, but that's pretty classic, that one.
The early arriving Qantas A380, which was operated as Qantas 12 in from Los Angeles, now being towed onto a standoff bay here. So it looks like they're going to have two A380s over there on the 70s bays.
Everyone 6 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, 425.
How often do we get those Qantas 380s parking on those bays?
Well, you know what? Funny that, because I've seen it actually there a couple of times this week. So
Yeah, right.
I mean,
you'd just assume that while the jet base is here.
yeah, maybe they need to keep space. Maybe they need to keep space, but yeah, I have, because I was actually at work a couple of times today, and I've looked out. I've gone, oh,
yeah,
380 hanging out at the 70s base.
Yeah, right.
So it was a timely question. Oh, Ahmed Safani's here. Good morning, Ahmed. He's gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. We've got 777 Aviator, Macy and CJ Cotter, Suzanne Kiff and Erin Stephanie. Well, congratulations to you, and courtesy there of Ahmed Safan. Mate, how are you, Ahmed? Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for being here today, and wow, generous contribution to the show, dropping in the gifted this morning. That's really nice, mate. Well done. And appreciate your support. And always lovely to see your name pop up there in the chat. Ahmed Safan. We love it. We love it.
Right, legend.
So I'm gonna tap out, Kurt.
Yeah, Jared,
And I'm going to
yeah.
get maybe Charlie back. I'm going to get ready for this F35, mate. It's going to be special.
Jared, it's been great chatting you on the show this morning.
Yeah,
we might hear from you before we go.
That's for sure.
We'll get Tim on the comms in a minute as well. It's getting quite the crowd here now. It's getting rowdy.
Well, I'll wait until Tim gets on, say g'day, and then I'll bounce out.
Oh, we've got to fix that.
Contact departures here.
3 Tim on everything.
Hello.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
You well?
Hey, I'm very well. I'm well rested.
You're well rested? I was going to say, mate, it's been a while since we've had you here, mate. We've been up since 6 a.m.
I know.
Nice to have your company.
Oh, look, it's great to be here.
Beautiful.
I think I might have mentioned it yesterday. I don't know if it was to you or to the members stream, but last day of school holidays for me tomorrow. Oh, it's today, sorry. So I had to spend a bit of time with the family in the morning, and it'd be in the afternoon, but I couldn't miss the flyover, so they're going to have to just take a rain check for that.
Kurt's always asleep at this time of the morning. Yeah. You'll never see him awake at this time. You'll only ever see me. Kurt's always asleep at this time of the morning. You'll never see him awake at this time. You'll only ever see me.
Except this morning. You know what?
I haven't been asleep yet. No.
I did hear that on the stream. I was watching the stream this morning. I was at home, so I did hear that. But
lovely to have your company here in the flesh, Tim.
No,
you're here.
It's great to be here.
Yeah, beautiful to have you here, mate. You missed the old C130.
No, I watched it.
Oh, you watched it?
Yeah,
oh, good.
In bed.
Good place to watch, mate.
No, I woke up at about 2 minutes to run. I think it was in a holding pattern out over Western Sydney somewhere, and it was I was like, whoop,
here we go. Yeah,
it's en route. We better get in there and get amongst it. But no, it's good to be. Nice to see you, Jared, as well. Nice to have you here.
You too, mate. It's always good. Well, you know what? I'm just thinking, we've got a little bit of time before the F-35. How about we just show you what the US Air Force has got for you guys?
Oh, yeah.
If we can get one of the young...
I appreciate it.
Can we get...
John over here.
Can we get someone... Can you get my bag, please, mate? You know where my bag and camera is? No, it's on the seat where we were sitting before.
Just don't pick up the wrong bag.
Yeah.
Just wandering off with someone else's property.
Yeah, that's it. So if you remember, viewers, I think it was February, wasn't it, Tim and Kurt? We had a special visitor on its worldwide final tour of sorts.
Yes.
It was if you just up over there, man.
Okay. Yeah, beautiful.
So we just wanted to share with you guys, if you remember, viewers, you can go back and have a look at that stream. Tim and I did the arrivals and the KC-10 and the departures. Kurt and Tim did that too. So what we've got is some Gucci headbands. This is from the 9th Air Refueling Squadron. They just wanted to say a special thank you to you guys for streaming that event. So
wow,
it's very, very nicely done. Can you get a? I mean, you might have to hang on. Block the sun out of the way. Got to see that a bit better. Yeah, wow, look at that.
So is this their
their
emblem? Their emblem, Jared.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, it is. It is. So we've got some.
So what's the protocol around wearing these headbands? Is it
well, you have to make
disrespectful to wear it, or
no,
they want you to wear it,
man? You wear it.
You
just got the Gucci upside down.
Oh, have I?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Gucci.
So I've got to get my centering right.
So mate, this is I'm really chuffed with this.
I've
never ever received anything like this before. This is awesome.
No.
It's even got like the. So what was the dealio with the Gucci as well?
They're always high maintenance.
The KC-10s. What, the aircraft or the crew?
Both. So viewers, that is their heritage patch. If you can see that.
Closer, Jared.
What that is during World War II, the squadron actually used to be a photography squadron.
Right.
So they used to do intelligence and that, but then they there's one for you, one for both. Also too, we've got their low vis, or the 908th Expeditionary Air Refueling Squadron.
Wow.
So that's when they go overseas, deployed to the Middle East.
Yeah, legend, thank you.
What are the other patch here is their low vis scheme that they've got. So that's another one.
Yeah, wow.
And
that's actually a nice one, that one. But hopefully we can see it. Oh, it might be a bit dark, actually.
I'm just going to try and...
Yeah, might be a bit dark there. That's sick. I like the dragon on it.
Yeah.
Because they wear these on their shoulders, don't they?
They do. It's their morale
Wow,
patches.
how many have they brought down? This is insane.
Well, keeps on going. The last one, the actual official patch of their refueling squadron.
The Universal 9th Air Refueling Squadron. That's sick.
And there's another one.
I'm gonna need to get a new jacket to put all these on.
Yeah, we're just gonna wear them like this, and then you got to put the headband in.
So the boys just wanted
They're
to
gonna
say,
fall off, though.
I know.
The boys just wanted to say thank you to you guys for the live streams. It meant the world to them that you guys were able to support them and showcase what they were doing here in Australia. But as a thank you, they just wanted to give those to you.
Oh, I appreciate it. From us to them.
Yeah.
For sure. Firm handshakes indeed. But I should thank you as well, because you were here for both of those streams, and you brought some outstanding knowledge and insight into what was happening.
Yeah.
So
Thanks,
that was really nice, and I couldn't believe how many people were here for when it departed. It was like much more than what they're in now.
Photo. There was about probably maybe 50 to 100 up at the car park. There's probably another 50 over at not the mound, at the canal there.
The beach?
The beach, sorry.
Yes.
So yeah, there was a lot of people that came out for it, but they were just wrapped.
Yeah, wow. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, very kind of you to do that.
So
And,
please pass on our.
Can you do that? Like you're in contact with them? Let them know.
Actually,
because we've just had it on the live stream, so your presentation has been featured. So
awesome.
Hopefully they get to see it.
A big hello to Casey, because he was he was on the was he on the comms?
He was on the comms. He was the mission commander for that flight.
That's right. Yeah.
But not only does he say hello and g'day, but also the commander of the air refueling squadron. He wanted to pass on his personal regards to all of you guys and us, promoting them. It
was great for us.
They had fun in Germany. Let's put it that way.
I don't doubt that. Now that aircraft, I believe, is now in a museum.
It is.
It is. Okay.
Last week, at the start of last week, it was transferred to the US Air Force Museum.
Right. Oh wow. Okay.
So 191, that came and visited here. Yeah, that's now there. So
it's now in a.
It's being preserved, which is good.
Yes, I did read that. Yes.
There's also another KC-10. I've forgotten the number. I think it may be 33 or 35. Can't remember. But that is now at the March Air Force Reserve Base Museum as well. But that's getting painted up in the white.
Oh, the old scheme.
The old scheme. So in a couple of years, people, if you're viewers, if you're over in California there, they'll have that KC-10 painted up in the original white top scheme.
Yeah, wow.
Which is, if you remember, the Great White Scheme. That's what the nickname was.
Yes.
Well, lads,
it's very quiet now.
We got some delayed departures now because the F35 is on its way.
I'm going to bounce out and get my camera ready.
Yeah, go and grab it.
Thanks, boys.
Thank you for joining us, Jared.
Well done, Jared.
It's been great. I'd be shattered if I actually didn't get a shot of this thing. I'll be talking to you guys. All right, guys. Have a good one.
Don't jinx it.
Yeah. All right, boys.
If I can get you away, confirm you're still ready.
Oh.
55, thanks, runway 16 right, cleared for ready to take off.
All right, looks like we're going to have one cleared for immediate takeoff. And better be quick because the F-35 is not going to muck around.
Con 790, apparently they're about to start their run now. As for how long they'll be, I'm not too sure. The next arrival's in 10 minutes, so I'd like to think that there's a bit of fun built into that.
Beautiful. All right, so the next couple of minutes, I guess. Are we playing Spotto, Kurt? Is that what you did for the C130 this morning? First person to spot it wins?
Yeah, well, we've got a lot of eyeballs on the mound, so we shouldn't miss it. We shouldn't miss it. Somebody's going to point it out. I can feel it.
Oh, it should come from the north, I would imagine. I don't know if it's going to come through the city first. I'm not really too sure. Might come gallivanting through the city at a rate of knots and then just a nice little beat up of 16 right. That's what we're hoping.
Message there coming in from Mario T's Well, dropping in 4. Good on you, mates. Thank you for your support. Appreciate it.
Good on you, Mario. It's got a nice feeling, doesn't it? You can feel the energy in the air.
Oh, there's a lot of people here waiting for it.
Oh, that's right, mate.
All right, well, the competition is on. Who's going to spot it first?
Yeah.
Who's going to spot it first?
And we're going to have to be quick.
Carol, are you even watching? Are you even watching? This guy.
You'll be number 2.
Lovely to have the Smythe family out here today.
Yeah, absolutely. Tell you what, she's warming up quite a lot out here.
G'day, there is just a delay for departures due to a military flyby that is about to take place. You'll be number 3 for departure.
Hey, Steve.
Where do you reckon, Kurt? She coming
City.
from the
City.
The right? Yeah,
City.
I'm looking out towards the city.
Yep. Straight down Elizabeth Street, tracking down 16 right.
Between the buildings?
Yep. And then 250 feet, and then out the Botany Bay heads, and onwards.
Unrestricted climb to 30,000.
100%. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that was the track was via the city.
Yeah, so we're going to be waiting for them to skim a few heads over at the. Where are we looking, Kurt? Are you looking at the folks over there on the mound?
No, but I can show the folks over there on the mound.
Just that might be a good indication of when she's sort of swinging around the corner.
I think just look for the people pointing. Where were you last year when the F35?
I was here.
Somewhere on Taxiway Bravo.
I was out near Taxiway Bravo, yeah.
Or you thought you might have been?
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure I streamed the Anzac Day before that, actually. Because I remember we did have a moment's silence at 11 o'clock.
Yeah,
I recall that might have been possibly even the Anzac Day before.
Keep that in mind.
Yes. Set the alarm.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're just standing by for the Anzac Day fly pass of the F35 jet.
Canada 34. Will we get one to flyby? I'm not sure. We had a Herc flyby earlier and it went straight down the runway, so hopefully looks like there's a single F35 and apparently the plan is for him to come straight down the runway. That's brilliant. We'll
Okay, that's good intel. Thank you, Tower.
Waiting and watching.
Oh,
bated
yes,
anticipation.
Anticipation's building. I love it.
Special shout out to everybody tuning into the live show here today. Thank you for your company.
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah, Rusty 412. Ready? Rusty 412, thanks. Number 4. The F-35 is doing a flyby and air show in the harbour at the moment. It'll be coming in the runway any moment. After you'll be on your way. 412, understood.
I don't think they'll be complaining.
I tell you what, it's almost 9:30, so if they're here in any moment, they're gonna be smack bang on time.
That's the
military precision.
Oh yes.
Okay, have we got what we got locked on? It's over Sydney Harbour now.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah. Oh yeah. Straight over the top of Centrepoint Tower.
Here it is. Here we go.
Oh, lower than last year. Where's he gone? He's just disappeared. That was awesome. How good was that?
Wow.
What do you reckon, Kurt? That was a lot lower than last year, you reckon?
Felt it. I tell you.
Even a cheeky wing wave. It's almost like they knew we were streaming. I just
Unreal.
Here's your favourite.
Yeah, there's a good rego there if I've ever seen one before. What do you reckon? My word. And happy to say this year no drop frames and audio good.
We're good. Yeah, we didn't drop out. I didn't want to jinx it. I think we're all thinking it.
I know, right? Oh gosh.
Oh, how good's that? Wait, we better check. Have we got reviews there? Everyone's sending the circle of death.
I don't even know if we. No, we missed him. He's gone. Unreal. Oh, mate, all the best. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for being here.
Yeah,
Cheers.
nice to meet you, mate. Oh, nice to meet you. Good to see you, Jono. Oh, that's unreal. Oh, it was worth the wait.
Worth the wait?
Yes. All right, next year, Anzac Day.
Next year?
2025.
See you then.
You know what we might have to do for Anzac Day? Just putting it out there. We might have to have a camera over on the over at Kirribilli House on the rooftop, I reckon. If you'll have us. Have multi-angle. Nice wave from the crew there.
Velocity 09%, g'day.
Okay, this crew was waving.
Oh, look, they've all been waving this morning. Sorry, I've been. I was a little bit busy on there. Sorry about that.
That's all right. Oh, you going? Which number am I?
3.
Canada 42. Canada 34.
Well, how good was that, Kurt?
Oh, got memories of last year there, Charlie.
Yes, mate.
And we saw it.
We saw it.
That was great. That was great.
And we were well prepared, and we saw where it was coming from. We got there early.
Mate, oh, jeez.
And the internet held up this year.
Yeah, funny that. Yeah. You weren't on the comms. Maybe
it's me.
Yeah, maybe it's you. Oh.
Static. How are you, Tim?
I'm very well, Charlie. How are you, mate?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Good to see you. Well, we've been chatting sort of most of the morning, but nice to have you on the headset with me.
Thank you very much. Lovely to be here. As we watch American, what's that, 72?
Yeah, 72 off to Los Angeles.
Wow, that was worth it. That was absolutely worth it. Wow. Love it. Message now coming in from Anthony S. saying, morning, boys. 2 months up there supporting us in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you, Anthony. Thank you for that, mate. Appreciate it.
Good on you.
Yes, we're loving it.
I can see Grant just saying, I'm at the Meriton in Mascot.
Oh,
that was the best view.
He would have been elevated too.
Yeah, we wanted to go and crash Grant's place, I think. Grant, can we come over next year?
Izzy Gims here, flawless stream, boys. Any chance you'll be streaming till curfew? If so, I'll show you guys 10 kebabs. Oh,
count us in then.
Geez, what do you reckon, Charlie?
I reckon I'm just about to call my wife and tell her she's not allowed to go shopping this afternoon because
10 kebabs.
Is that 10 kebabs each?
Oh man,
geez, that's a lot.
Wow,
that's a lot.
Well, that might be a lot for even
Oh,
for me.
jeez. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
Oh,
Welcome.
my word, 10 kebabs. Jeez. Oh, jeez, I reckon that could be arranged. Could be. We'll get the batteries and continue on.
Oh yeah.
Just don't get my mate Rowan to order them because they won't come with any meat.
And I tell you what, we're not going to get those Indian kebabs. It was featured on the show not long ago, but
Oh, that's right. Yeah, was it nice?
I stayed well clear.
Oh, no.
Gentleman turned up with his fingers well deep into that kebab, and I reckon he'd been washing those hands with soap for days. You know when you have a kebab and you finish eating a kebab, it's like it's stuck with you for a while.
Well, you know what? This afternoon, I'm planning on going and cooking some of these. You can't see it on camera, but I'm just showing Kurt.
Well, we can.
Proper pasty company. They're based in Neutral Bay. Now, look, it's a local delicacy where I'm from over in the UK, and it is fantastic. Get a pasty inside you.
What's in the middle of them?
I'll show you.
I assume lots of things.
So, a true Cornish pasty is steak, potato, gravy, and onion. I like cheese, bacon, and onion, or cheese and onion. So yeah, they're worth it.
Canada 34 to FLYPASTS, you'll be in the next gun. 34 seconds.
Oh, beautiful. And I assume that you're absolutely just drowning it in gravy?
Well, you can if you want. Yeah, so basically, for those who don't know, a pasty is a pie that's been closed. You know, it's sort of folded over on one side.
Yes, okay. Unlike the normal pies, which are open.
Yeah. Because you take the lids off, don't you?
Yeah, I take the lid off, yeah.
No, I'll cook some up next time we've got a stream going.
You take the lid off the pie? I don't do that.
Now, you know what I do? So I know it's probably a little bit controversial with some people, but when I get my pie, I put sauce on the top, whatever I'm feeling, barbecue or tomato, normally tomato, obviously. I'll take the top off, let the heat out, flip this top, put the top down so the sauce is in there, put a bit more sauce, then eat the top, and then eat the rest.
You know what? I don't mind that.
It's almost like a soup.
Yeah, it is. It is.
You get a spoon and mash it around, or?
Oh, yeah, yes. Spoons are optional.
Yeah, don't worry, that's not controversial, especially if we start the topic of scones and which order to put the cream and jam.
Oh, jeez. I think we're going to have to get these Tim Tams out because I'm getting a bit peckish.
Ooh.
No, I don't want them to melt. So Heather is
thank you, Heather.
Heather Easton, who called out the dinghy on the nighttime show. She called out the water rats to go and collect the dinghy. And so geez, this is Murray River salted caramel.
Wow.
All right, well let's have a crack. What do you reckon?
Salted caramel. I'm actually going to pass, Kurt. I never turn down sweets, but I'm going to pass today.
Thank you very much. I'll have yours, Tim.
Yeah, you can have my one.
That is delicious.
Oh my word.
You can. So what flavour is it?
Yeah, Canada 34, line up on my 16 right. Line up
What flavour is it?
Salted caramel, I think.
Is that the Murray River cod one?
Yeah.
Thanks.
No, thanks.
Can you really taste the cod in it?
Delicious.
Oh, yeah, I can hear.
Breakfast of champions.
3412 contact.
We're gonna get a wave out of this Rex crew.
Ooh. Let's have a sniff.
Yeah, Canada 34 on my 16 right, clear for takeoff.
I've got a challenge for the next one, not this one.
No cigar.
Right, Kurt, we're gonna make it interesting.
Oh, here we go.
You know I like making it interesting. Next two aircraft, right? We get 2 from 2. There's 5 gifted.
Oh, there it is. You've heard it here first.
Yep. I'm putting it out there. We're going to get 2 from 2, and it's got to be the next 2. Here we go. Air Canada coming downtown.
Quarter 420, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear for land.
Wow. Long and lean.
Good sound too. Very good sound. All right, yeah. So I'm putting a bet on the line there, Kurt.
Alrighty. So what's the challenge?
The next 2 aircraft, they both have to wave. 5 gifted.
Ah, right.
Just so I'm not doing 1 because it could be a fluke. I want 2. 2 from 2.
Tough crowd here.
Oh yes.
Tough crowd.
Alrighty, so let's keep an eye on the domestic ramp, then see what's going to come close by.
Message coming in from John McCarthy. Hi guys, really enjoying the stream. Some great action going on this morning. Good on you, John.
Good on you, John.
Thank you, mate, for your support. And Johnny's been a member with us there for 23 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Wow, almost 2 years, Tim.
Woohoo! That's awesome. Thank you, John.
B-Raddy's there. Shout out to all those joining today from Poland.
Let's not get. Wait, who was that? Who was that from?
Brad.
Oh dear.
That has got to be the best live streaming moment of all time.
I think so.
It absolutely has to be.
And if you don't know what we're talking about, what time was it? I think it was 9:14 a.m.
on yesterday's members only live stream.
You go and check it out.
I'll pull up the soundbite on the next live stream so that we can all reminisce, because that was pure class. I mean, it was
the class of a 6-year-old.
I did say earlier. I said it was the best comment that we've ever had on a live stream on the planet. And then I said, well, it actually wasn't on the planet. It was off the planet. It was insane.
Taxi pass. Not.
Oh,
I'm just talking about taxi pass on Charlie. Yeah, I don't think. I don't think it's ever going to be top. Frankly,
you have one of the smartest kids. You can't knock him for his answer, because that was.
Oh no!
You cued him perfectly. It was brilliant.
That was the thing, though. I didn't know I was cueing him.
Yeah. And
I thought I was helping him out.
That moment was just, you couldn't plan that.
Oh, it was unreal.
It was a perler.
I'm going to find that and play that for the family when I get home today.
Yeah. So if you're
Yeah, we've got a message coming in from Richard Morris. Great one, guys. Good on you, Richard. 1 month up there in the lodge. Thank you, buddy.
Thanks, Rich.
Sorry, I've cut you off again. Raven Doc up there. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Raven.
Good on you, Raven.
Thank you, mate, for your support.
Malaysian 123 next arrival here on runway 16 right.
Ooh, Rex getting away as well. We'll just capture a bit of that.
Yes, yeah, you got a bit of time.
Yeah, well, not many are getting up before the tree line today because the wind is not too strong.
Contact departure, see you. Quarter 431, line up on my 16 right. Line up 16 right, 431.
Wow, there must have been about 7 aircraft in that frame.
Yeah, we've got the One World Malaysia Airlines A330.
How nice of that? How nice was that of Jared to bring those gifts? That was fantastic. Can't wait to go back and have a look at those patches in more detail.
Just 504.
Yeah, it was that. It was very nice. He did. I must admit, he did drop me a cheeky text last night
saying it was coming.
Yeah,
we might even get a photo of all the patches together and put them up on our Facebook
I think so.
page.
I think we'll have to. Yeah. Most certainly.
Well, look, we got New Zealand 222.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. First wave. It's got to be a wave here.
Oh, look, we're getting close. We're getting close. And have a sniff. We're getting close and have a sniff.
We need 2. We need 2 in a row. All right.
2 starting with New Zealand 222.
Is it New Zealand 222?
Yeah, marvellous effort that.
Right, here we go. Pressure's on.
Yeah, off to Christchurch. Give us a wave, boys and girls.
Chester 764, line up runway 16 right.
Line runway 16 right.
I made no cigar.
Well, let's just see what happens in the next one.
Hey, wow, what a shame.
Was it, Charlie, was it you saying that they'd been waving all morning?
Yeah.
Hopefully we can scrounge up at least one more. Or was it him?
I'm blaming Kurt for that one.
Yeah, no, I think it was me, because we had Jonathan Trains and Vlogs.
Oh, yes.
And
he's gone.
we got Cebu coming in on runway left.
That's one of your favourite variants, isn't it?
Yeah, the 390 Neo. Oh,
which?
the 390, the 330-900.
Oh, yeah.
That one.
Oh, dear.
Have to get some of those 390 Neos for SydSquad Airlines.
Oh, dear.
Actually, we did see you come. We did see you arrive earlier, Tim, on the SydSquad corporate jet. So it was only a matter of time before you showed up.
Yeah, I just had to get an Uber around.
Yeah. I thought that.
The only Ubers I want is a Lamborghini though, and they didn't have any nearby. So I had to.
Hey, Ahmed Safani's back, dropping in a 1-0, and I hope you can still have to get a sneaky coffee and breakfast if you haven't already. Oh, Ahmed, thank you, mate. Very, very kind. Oh, surely we're a shout-out here with a dash A coming out. Ahmed, thank you, mate. We will absolutely sort ourselves out with some food and bev today, don't you worry. And that is a very, very kind, generous contribution to the show today, mate. Well done. Can't see anything just yet. Yeah! Bit of a wave, yeah! Well done. Number one off the rank.
Alrighty, so it has to be the next one?
Yeah, we've got to get two in a row. That's
2 in a row, the bet's off.
Right. Yeah, 2 in a row. We'll let it ride. We'll let it ride though. If we don't get it, I just want 2 in a row. I think what was the most amount? Remember when we were here for the founders stream?
Must have been like 6 or 7.
Yeah, we got. I think it was about 5 or 6 in a row. I mean, we did have a few yahoos here, waving for us. So
like Nigel.
Yeah. He's a yahoo, all right?
G'day, Nigel. How are you?
I don't even know if Nigel's around.
No, I don't. I haven't spoken to him properly in a while.
Traffic on the other runway. There's an A320.
Hey, Ray Green's in town. Must be time for a hot chocolate. Oh, I could do with one.
United 842, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
On you, Ray. Thank you for dropping in the big 1-5 there. Wonderful contribution to the show today. Well done.
Yeah, cheers, Ray. Good on you, mate.
Always looking after us. Thank you, mate. Oh, Tim has gone ahead and gifted 10 SydSquad memberships.
Look out.
Oh, no.
He's got a good name, too.
Oh, sorry. Did I say 10-5? We got Karen D, we got Hallam D, we got Osmac 300E XC and Vinny TV Adventures. Well, congratulations to the newest members here at SydSquad. You've been given access to the Uluru Lodge there and all the emojis, and to the members-only live shows from time to time. One of which you can go and have a look at from yesterday, in fact, featured from this very position. So there you go. Oh. United getting away there, departing. Tim, this is... Heather was responsible.
So looking over to the, what is that? That's the Asiana A350-9er. We'll be departing shortly.
United 842, contact departures. G'day. Delta 40, line up, runway 16 right.
Righto, next to go is Delta 40 to line up down there. Corner 737, just dropping it in over the keys. Runway 16 right. Wind coming in from the south today. So for those of you enjoying the view from home, you can see that the aircraft are landing to the south from the north. So from right to left of screen today. And enjoying all the sights and the sounds from Sheps Mound. Just to be in the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower today. Broken Fuels here. Good morning from Sydney. Hey, mate, how are you? AU Marcus is there. The F35 heading back up to Williamtown. He's probably already there and beyond. Oh, Grant W reckons that Jetstar just waved that it was heading to the terminal. No kidding. I must have missed it. And Mark K confirming as well. Well, I think we've had our wave, but I missed it.
Well, let's try Mendawurji.
Well, while Tim is otherwise engaged, yeah, we should. All right, we've got to get some waves.
501 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Can we get some waves going here? Yeah!
Yeah, there we go, Tim.
Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, Mendawurji. Thumbs up for the Mendawurji crew.
And Delta.
Wait, there is action everywhere on the field at the moment. It is just pumping.
That's right, don't go anywhere. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up if you haven't already. Joining us here this morning, SydSquad Anzac Day special. Had a couple of special fly past this morning already.
I know, can't believe it's already almost 10 a.m. Jickets MT's here. Hello down under, it's really hot, 42 degrees there in Bangkok. If you plan to come to Thailand, my suggestion is to go somewhere else. so if you're coming, just don't come.
Righty, Asiana crossing the main runway there, it looks like. Might be coming past here.
Yeah, maybe.
You've got the 273s
I
holding.
suspect that, well, let's have a look and see what's going on. I don't see anything pushing back at the northern end of the field.
TY 501, wind 170
Wow,
degrees.
can we get it to do a right turn here at Taxiway Charlie? Come on.
No, going left.
Going left. Was all the bumps there? It gave me a little bit of hope, Charlie.
So did I,
because I can't see anything pushed back or...
Neither can
I.
I.
No, there is a 737 up there.
There is
just
two,
there,
yeah.
so he's blocking. He's blocking. Okay, that would make sense. All right. Never mind. Got excited for a little bit. Air India now, the 787 also coming out to play. They're going to join the queue. Well, Jickets MT, love Bangkok, mate. Love Bangkok. 42 degrees. Whoa, geez, you can have it.
They've got T-Way on short final as well.
Now, Jickets MT is 26 months up there in the Uluru Lodge, mate. Wonderful support. Lovely to have your company, and thanks for being here today. So as Charlie said, our T-Way 501 service coming in from Seoul, just here on screen now. Finals, runway 16 right. Big shout out to Graham Hutchison and his son for the tech there, responsible for the data tags, bottom left hand corner of your screen. Loving that. Greg Roberts is here giving us some waves. Hello, Greg. David Romey's also there in the chat. Hello, David. How are you today, mate? Maria's still here. G'day, Maria. And Matthew Harkness saying good morning. Morning to you as well, Matthew. Peter Roberts is there. Hello, Peter. And really nice to have all of your company. Thank you for tuning into the SydSquad live show today. It's the Anzac Day special. And... we've already seen a C130 flyover at 7:30 local time this morning. And then at 9:31, we had the F15 flyover as well. Wow! Life Begins at 40 Truck is now joining us in the show. G'day, Life Begins at 40 Truck. Nice to have your company here. Brisney 777 is here. Tony, g'day, mate. How are you? Great to have you here. And Angel Mar is there as well. Hello, Angel Mar. John Richters, hello. Thank you so much. Yvonne Shane giving us a wave. So nice to have so many familiar names there in the chat, and we really do appreciate it. Message coming in now from Elise Hollandrake. G'day, Elise. Hey, crew. Watching from home today before work, the Savo at 3. Oh, look out. I love the low flyover for Anzac Day, lest we forget. Yes, well done. Great shout out, Elise. And, well, what a bummer you've got to come into work today, but, well, I don't know, you never know, we might cross paths, might make it over there before you kick off, who knows, but thank you so much for supporting us, 18 months up there in the lodge, Elise, and we love you. We've got to get you on the show again real soon, I hope for that. And hi to Craig for us as well. You're actually missing out because we got Brendan here today, we got Jack here, Craig's here, Tim's here, Charlie's here, we got the whole extended SydSquad fan band pretty much here.
Yeah,
Wow.
Carol brought sandwiches.
I was going to say, what's that all about? Is that mine?
Yeah.
Is that mine, Carol? You cheeky devil. Oh, what a lady.
Oh.
What a lady. Blue Dog 10 is here. You guys deliver consistent quality with friends like Jared, Will, Craig, Charlie, Nige. Well, I don't know about Nige. I'm joking, Nigel. And many
That's
more.
all right, you don't have to joke. He's not here.
Is simply unique to any plane spotting channel. I'll get on your Blue Dog 10. Thank you, mate.
Blue Dog.
Thank you so much. Very, very kind.
Here we go. 5 gift on the line. I think this is going to be.
We've already had our second wave. Mandawuji was the crew that got in for the second one there.
Oh, so we got 2 in a row. Is that what you're saying?
And we also had Jetstar crew give us a wave on runway exit, which we missed.
So what you're saying is I'm up 5.
I reckon you're up 5. You're almost up 10 if you're not careful.
Oh, we'll see.
Oh, we're having way too much fun out here today. It's what a perler of a day. What a perler of a day we're having. Weather's perfect, light breeze. 16 ops. Happy with that. Brendan Stockton's here keeping me company. I'm in my element now. On your Stocko, big shout out to you and the Rex crew, mate.
Bodyguard.
Yeah, well, Bodyguard's over there as well. Jack's sitting down. He's keeping an eye on things.
Yep, and Bodyguard's mum.
Bodyguard's mum, Carol, yeah.
Some lovely sandwiches.
Oh,
Providing sustenance.
Beautiful. What's that?
Qantas 922. Asiana 602, sorry, are you ready? Ready, Asiana
Yeah, catering is here, you're right.
Oh, well, Steve's here as well. He brought the catering before.
Oh, Steve Murray?
No, yeah, Steve Murray. Yeah,
Is that Steve over there? I've met Steve.
Yeah, on the right. Go and say hello. Oh, he's always looking after us, man. He bought some donuts. They're hiding under the hoodies to stay. Hopefully they don't melt. No, we've got 3 donuts going around in a minute. On top of some Tim Tams, my word.
Oh, dear.
How about that? We're being well looked after here today.
Absolutely. Look at that. Amazing. Cookies, everything.
Charlie did say, look at that, but we don't know what he's looking at.
We're looking at a Saab 340 from Link. Oh, we were.
Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Gamer Ant is here. Hello, how are you? Shinzi is here. Hello, Blue Dog 10's back again. Yes, Shristi Diwakar is here. Hello. Wants to know how long we're streaming for. Look, I don't have an answer.
How long's a piece of string?
I don't have an answer, unfortunately. Blue Dog 10, mate, we do our best to keep the show entertaining, and it is people like yourself, mate, that continue to support us, which encourage us, inspire us to continue bringing you the goods. And you know what? Actually, to your point there, Blue Dog 10. In fact, just stand by, hold that thought. Giuseppe,
22 line up runway 16 right.
to that point,
Hey,
Blue Dog 10, I gotta say, I'll put your ear on. I've got to say that we're going to have this Saturday special guest Will Lanting. So our Qantas, our retired Qantas engineer, is actually going to be on the show again on Saturday, this coming Saturday. So we're going to be graced with Will's presence, which is going to be amazing. Plethora of knowledge there from Will, which we cannot wait for that one. So there you go, Blue Dog. Make sure you're tuning in on Saturday to get the wonderful dulcet tones from Will. He's a legend. Matthew Tregear's here. Welcome to the stream, Richie Benno. Yeah, Richie Benno is there in the background somewhere.
Super effort, that.
Oh, there he is.
Who's asking for the doyen of cricket commentators?
Matthew Tregear.
G'day, Matthew. Marvellous effort.
Thanks for dropping in the 3, Matt. We're out of control here today. Oh, me mate Ian Cordell up there in Artarmon. Morning, Kurt and the team. Many thanks for the description of the FLYPASTS. Made a big difference for me, and the sound was wonderful. It shook the walls. Oh, Ian. And for those of you who don't know, Ian is one of our blind listeners here on the show up there in Artarmon, always supporting us, and loves to listen to the show with his 9.1 surround system.
Oh,
so,
man.
I don't know about his neighbours, but I tell you what, the walls are reverberating. They are rumbling. Good on you, Ian. You're a legend, mate. Thank you for being here today. Appreciate your company. Well done. Well done. Always nice to have you here, mate. We've got a one gifted membership now. Coming across from Landis McGaughey, dropping in at Philip Wood. So congratulations to Philip Wood picking up the one gifted membership, mate. Well done. What do you got for us there, Charlie?
Oh, we got the Singapore 231 just coming over Epping at the moment and just about to make that turn to join the localizer.
Is that
very
it?
visible from a long way out.
I was going to say, I've got it. I've got it, mate.
How good.
I can't believe I've got it, but I've got it.
For those of you who are familiar with the geography of Sydney, he's over about Macquarie University in that sort of Epping Eastwood area at the moment, and that's how clear... we can see.
So you picked that up with your eyes?
I picked that up. Well, I did. I got them lasered a few years ago, mate. So in 2019, shame I should have waited a year and could have made jokes about getting 20/20 vision, but never mind.
Oh yeah. That was Charlie. I can't believe you missed it.
No. Of all the opportunities for a dad joke, that could have been great.
I've often wondered about getting the old eyes lasered, right?
I thoroughly recommend it. But yeah, no, how good's that? Just turning onto the localizer now.
And then I've thought to myself, well, every year that I wait to get my eyes lasered, surely they've improved processes, the tech's better.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I might wait until I die, and then it'll be perfect time to get them.
Oh yeah, you'll see for Miles then.
Yeah, so Miles Harrison's even.
So Miles Harrison's at it, and good day, Miles Harrison, if you happen to be watching as well.
Gear down now on our SQ A380 friends coming in.
Hey, firm, so they're at 2,500 feet at the moment. Oh, well, now they've captured the glide slope as well now, so they're coming through 2,000 feet.
And we are, for those of you into photography, we are at 2,500 millimetres zoomed in at the moment.
That is incredible.
And, so apologies for the shaky footage.
But we got... we'll see that one arrive shortly, I'm sure. But there's so much happening around here at the moment, Kurt. We've got 717s, we've got A320s, we've got A339ers, we've got A350 Niner of Asianas lining up right now. It is really all happening here at Sydney on Anzac Day. Qantas 129 is also at the top of Alpha there, waiting in turn behind the Air India to depart. So don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. You're tuned into SydSquad with Kurt, Tim. My name's Charlie as well. Hit that thumbs up button. We really hope that you're enjoying this Anzac Day stream today.
So the props are certainly making a loud racket on the show.
They certainly are.
I did say that when the props come within 50 metres of the show, it's when they turn their noise on.
Yeah, I reckon. Nothing to do with the trees.
See ya, brother. Brendan says goodbye to the show.
See ya.
See ya. See ya, Brendan.
Royalty right here.
Take care. Oh, Trevor Morgan. How are you, mate? Look out. Trevor Long in the flesh has come down and he's made his presence known. Look out.
I haven't seen you since our first date, mate.
No.
Have you held hands yet? My word. Actually, no, Trev reached out to us the other day. He'd done a sneaky visit to Shep's Mound while I was out here streaming. And he didn't come say hello. He reckoned I was too busy. Can't believe it. We'll have to get him on the headset to say hello.
Absolutely.
Because everyone knows Trevor, but they don't know him. Trev needs to say hello. Oh, all right. SQ A380 time now. Surely finals runway 16 right. And there goes Brendan. Brenda. Stoggo.
602 contact departures.
Ew. All right, the A380 now, finals, runway 16 right. Just get that one right.
Yeah,
numbers coming out. Yeah, it must be the short sleep that I've had.
Oh, well, we don't see you early in the mornings that often. So.
Tim will know all about that.
Kurt's always asleep at this time of the morning. You'll never see him awake at this time. You'll only ever see me.
That will not get old.
Qantas 993. Qantas 578, line up runway 16 right. Vacate to the right, Alpha 4, contact ground on 126.5, go.
Alpha 4, 165.
Oh, Kay Hale out there at Emu Plains has dropped in a super chat, special super chat here today. Good morning, Kurt and the SydSquad crew. Great show. F35 FLYPASTS. Plenty of waves. Rush hour at the mound. Thank you to all our servicemen and women on this Anzac Day. Well done, Kay. That's a really kind comment. And, wow, thank you so much for that, Kay. And big props to you and to Will, always looking after us out there at Emu Plains. You guys are awesome. And so lovely to have your company, especially on the show today on this Anzac Day. And you've said it right. You've really said it right there. And thank you to all the servicemen and women. And that's brilliant. Lest we forget. Well done, Kay. And thank you so much. That's such a generous tip to the show today, Kay. We love you. And make sure Willie knows as well. Wow, magic. Well done, guys.
Thank you, team.
I wonder when we're going to catch up with you guys again. Hopefully soon, I hope. Grant W is back. What an awesome day for streaming. I'm just kicking off a nearly 3 weeks leave today. Heading to Proserpine and Airlie Beach for 5 days. Wow. Off to Queensland's finest.
Oh. Joe, I've not been up that far. I've only been up as far as Harvey Bay. In Fraser Island.
Oh, yeah. Proserpine and Airlie Beach, some of the best places, I tell you. Well, 3 weeks. Grant W, have a great time, mate. Way to make us jealous, I tell you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, thanks very much. Well done, mate. Thanks for the support today, as always, Grant, and always appreciating the banter with you too. Well done. And Love A380s is here. If it wasn't for my son, I wouldn't be watching the great show. I've even started playing sootying, spotting perhaps, from my backyard. How often are you guys on while school is on? Well, look, so we plane spot as a hobby, and so we're doing it within our spare time. And so maybe once a week, I don't know, maybe once every 2 weeks, or sometimes it could be a couple of times a week. It really depends on how often we can get out here. But it all goes around family and work and other commitments and things like that. So, yeah, maybe this week we've just some weeks are better than others. But happy to say that we'll be out again on Saturday night. So make sure that you are subscribed to the channel. It's free to do, and also consider giving today's show a bit of a thumbs up, which is also free to do. A great indication of how you've enjoyed the coverage today. Singapore A380 there taxiing home northbound along taxiway Alpha as we speak. A nice slow taxi to enjoy it. The A380 in beautiful light here. The sun hasn't crossed over the runway yet. We're still 10:07 in the morning, giving us these wonderful pictures today. Good on you there. Love A380s. Great profile name there. Message coming in from Landis McCauley on this special day. A Yank veteran greets Anzac Day veterans. Oh, well done. Well done. Wow, we've got everyone here. I love to hear all these new people coming out of the. Everyone coming out of the woodwork today, and it's so nice to hear all these wonderful stories. So we've got a Thai 350 there, and then we've also got one pushing back from the bay. So look at this. We might have 2 Thai 350s on the ground at the same time. Oh, wow.
So I assume that one that you're looking at that one over there, I assume they're on the Rivet 3 arrival then, so coming in from the southwest.
They'd be on director now, descending from 6,000 to 4 before they get the right turn heading 060, and then the right turn again heading 120 before they intercept the localizer for 16 right.
There you go. You should be an air traffic controller, Kurt.
Stop it.
Have you heard of that, Tim?
I have. Those of you who fly might know, yes.
So there we go. You cleared me to land here in Concord once.
I did. How about that? Now, just going to take 2 seconds away and catch up with a few people behind the scenes.
Alrighty. Oh dear. He's left me running the show.
36, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Alrighty, I haven't had eyes on the chat until now, but just give a shout out to a few that I can see there. Was Radio, always a pleasure to see you there in the chat. Kirsten Mills as well. Matthew Harkness, welcome back. Carolyn as well. And thank you all for joining SydSquad today. If you haven't already, smash that thumbs up button and show your support for the channel. The stuff that Kurt, Tim and Matt do, and the extended SydSquad family, like Nigel, myself, etc. You know, it's such good fun doing this, and it's a worldwide community, the plane spotting community. So if you haven't already, consider following us on the socials. If you want to go over to Instagram, it's sydsquad.au. It's SydSquad on Facebook. And obviously you're already on YouTube, so hit that thumbs up button. You can follow the channel and subscribe to the channel, and it's completely free. And if you do feel like joining in with the memberships, there are different levels. Take a look and decide which one's best for you. But also, if you feel like getting some merchandise and representing SydSquad to the wider world and your local community, you can go to sydsquad.com.au and you can purchase the merch. You've got all sorts of cups, T-shirts. What else have we got? We got coasters. You got mouse mats, all sorts of things. And I'm joined now. G'day, Jack.
How are you?
Good. How you doing?
Good, thanks.
We're just talking about SydSquad. Yeah, not too bad. You're, representing SydSquad here today. You've got a SydSquad hoodie on, which you've got from sydsquad.com.au. Yes. I've got a T-shirt on. Everyone here at the Mound today seems to be rocking the SydSquad merchandise. Now, the great thing, if you haven't already heard this, ladies and gentlemen, if you do purchase anything from sydsquad.com.au, whether it's T-shirts or the aforementioned mugs and stickers and things like that, all of the proceeds from those sales go directly to a wonderful charity called Little Wings, whose sole purpose for existing is to transport sick, mainly children, but people as well, from country areas of, I believe it's New South Wales and Queensland and the Australian Capital Territory, to their hospital appointments in the main cap city. So a more than worthwhile cause. So jump on to sydsquad.com.au, and whatever you buy, all of those proceeds, 100% of those proceeds goes towards Little Wings.
Absolutely.
I think it's a great initiative there, Jack. What do you reckon?
Absolutely.
Now, while we got you on headset, Jack, why don't you tell us a bit about your favourites? I don't think I've ever, asked you anything like this before. Did you have a favourite aircraft or airline combination that you tend to look out for?
It'll be the commercial will be the A330 Qantas.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so put one on the screen. There we go. There's
right there, yep.
EBV, Echo Bravo Victor. That's the A330-200 over there with the One World livery. Any particular what attracted you to the A330?
Just the way it flies, I guess.
Yeah, the way it looks.
Yeah, the way it looks.
Nice height.
It's just nice size, everything. Yeah, love it.
High angle of attack on approach. That's sort of
absolutely
aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah.
Very
quite
good.
noisy inside though.
Sorry.
Quite noisy inside.
Yeah.
You know, hang on. Is this the first time that Jack is speaking on the show?
I think it might be.
One of the first time. We've upgraded the headset.
Hang on. Hang on. What's the go here?
We're getting the rundown. So we're getting the favourite aircraft is the A330. Oh, look at that. There's one departing right now.
I can't believe it, Jack. I absolutely can't believe it. Everyone's got to say hello to Jack. They've always seen you behind the scenes.
Yes, they have. We're here.
Well, you got to give everyone a big wave, mate. There you go. So you got, well, hang on, I'll just move the camera around so we can see everyone. We got Kurt, left of screen, then we got Charlie, and then we got Jack. And Tim's over there chatting to all his fans.
And as we were just talking about...
He's off over there with all his fans.
He's got too many fans. As we were talking about just now...
Man, I'm good.
Jack is sporting the SydSquad apparel.
Yep.
So that's what we were just talking about a few seconds ago.
Perfect, guys. Well done. Well done. And good way to get your hand on some merchandise there and support charity at the same time, which is a wonderful, wonderful cause.
Absolutely.
And, mate, I'm surprised you've taken the leap.
Off. Yeah. Take care. We'll see you again soon. Hey, are you coming back in?
Righty, plenty of people out here today at Sheps Mound, and Kurt talking about Tim's fan groups. He's got his own as well. I don't even know if we're in this.
Yep. Maybe.
I'm totally chuffed, Jack. Totally chuffed you're here, mate.
Thanks for having me.
What'd your mum make for us today?
You'll have to find out.
I'll have to find out. Oh, there's a
767 freighter.
Yeah, look, I've got to get that. Oh, he's gonna be hidden. Well, that's awkward. That has been totally photobombed. The entire landing has been photobombed. Look, can't even see it yet.
That was just like the Singapore triple
Where
earlier.
is it? It's just completely gone. I don't even know if it's going to make it out in front at all, will it?
You know what?
That is the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Have a sneaking suspicion, though, that we'll get a close-up of the 767. I might be wrong, but I have a feeling it might vacate left and come over to see us. But
how about that? That was brilliant. Hey, we've got Thai Airways coming around. They're going to be here any minute. Yeah, they've just joined finals, runway 16 right. So, yeah, that's them up the back there.
Just coming across the, the water now, the harbour now, so around the Leichhardt area.
Qantas 993, you're on my 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, special message coming in from David Rome out there at Orange.
G'day, Dave.
A tenner each for Qantas Link and Rex flying in from Orange at the moment. Off to work in a few hours. Great morning stream, lads. Lest we forget. Dropping in the 20. David, you legend, mate. You absolute legend. Thank you, buddy. And so nice to have your company here, mate. And don't work too hard. But, oh, geez. So good to see you.
715 and Qantas 728, copy both, thank you.
And wow, what a wonderful message! Yes, lest we forget, it is the day of these kind of messages. Anzac Day, public holiday here, and lots of commemorative services taking place around the country in honour of those previously fallen. And a special day for our Anzacs. Well, look, here we go. We've got our Thai Airways A350 now is taxiing down taxiway Alpha.
Qantas 993, contact departures here.
Departure Qantas 993, here.
And, they're making their way down to the Alpha 1 holding point just as we've got another Thai Airways. Tim, we've got the two Thais. It's a double. You don't want to miss this.
I was wrong about that. 76 has gone the other way. Let's enjoy this Thai anyway.
All right, we'll still see him.
Velocity 830, line up runway 16 right. Line up runway 16 right, velocity 830.
Now Jack's gone all quiet.
We're still in the back end.
Well, he knows that the A350-9er is your favourite.
What's Jack's favourite?
The 330 Qantas.
Qantas 330, eh?
330 Qantas.
Vacate to the right, contact ground 126.5.
330, 200, 300 or...
300.
Oh, 300.
Yeah.
Lena's here. Lena.
Hey!
Dancing ballerina.
Jack, why don't you tell us what got you into aviation in the first place? Give us a bit of background. What attracts you to
the planes?
Aviation.
It's probably the sound of the aircraft I love.
Yeah, how about it?
Anything engine related.
Yeah.
I drive for a living, so I thought, well, this is sort of similar to the road, but in the air, you know. So the bigger the aircraft, the better for me.
Yep.
And the louder for me is the best. So you can't beat that. And everything, goes along with it.
Talking about loud, here we go.
There we go. We got the Finnair under the Qantas call sign just been cleared for takeoff as well.
Indonesia 715, line up runway 16 right. Velocity 830, contact departures, g'day. Velocity 830.
Right, our Finnair Friends 295 rolling now. I think we've still got one at the gate somewhere, don't we?
Yeah, so one got pushed over to the freight bays, 2 or 3 up there, and then this one that's departing.
Yeah, because I think one's going out at 10:30. I think the next one should be going out pretty soon, actually.
This is 10:20 now, so this might be that
10:30. 291. Cody Baker's there. Hello, Cody. Loving the 350 winglets. Well, let's give you a bit of a closer up show of those winglets then, because I'm a big fan of them too. The 350 winglets. Look at that.
Qantas 295, contact departures.
Absolutely, and that's a good illustration now as well, Kurt, that what we were talking about earlier. The 2 sets of wheels, or sets of 4, I should say, on the A350-9er, as opposed to the 6 bogies on the
I see
1000.
I see it now. Clear difference. Beautiful Thai 350. Magic.
Indonesia 715, runway
RS7 is here. Kurt, my man. Hello, man. How are you? Maria's still here. Gary Suha there in the chat. G'day, Gary.
Hey, Gary. Hope you're doing
Lovely to
well.
have your company. Thank you for being here today. Leanne Hurst is there, dropping in the emojis. You.
Turn that off.
Brisney's here. Anthony Bazina. Are they coming back later? No. So the flybys are done. 7:30 local time and 9:30 local time for those of you who want to go back and catch the replay. We had at 7:30 this morning, we had the C130 FLYPASTS, and at 9:30 we had the F35 FLYPASTS. And happy to say the stream was up and running, and we caught it. It was magic. Matthew Harkness has got to go. Have a nice evening, Matthew. Take care. Indonesian friends now vacating runway 16 right, going home. Beautiful livery. I'll be flying on Garuda later this year, so looking forward to that.
Oh, very nice. We've got New Zealand 103 as well, just coming over the keys very shortly.
Yeah, that's the all whites.
Hey, that was the current. Only during the sun. Only air.
Indonesia 715, contact departures. Correct.
Hey, Josh Aldrich is there in the chats. G'day, Josh. How are you, mates? Thank you, Maria. Thank you so much, Maria. Love having your company. George A350 there in the chat. Paul Williams, hello, hello. And big shout out to all the moderators tuning into the show today. Kirsten Mills is there as well. Hey.
G'day, Kirsten.
I love it.
You know what, Kurt? I might just run down to my car and get a baseball cap.
Thank you, mate. She's getting warm out here now.
Yeah, certainly is.
New 103, taxi Alpha 4, then Alpha, ground 1265.
Alpha 4, Alpha 1265, New Zealand 103, yeah.
Qantas 728, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 728. Just 039. Type 4761 up runway 16 right.
Heading up runway 16 right, time 476.
China Southern 326, if you're with me, taxi to holding point Alpha 1. Southern 326, thanks, taxi holding point Alpha 1. 728, contact departures, see you.
Quarter 728, get up.
Oh. All right, I'm still here. I'm back. I've just been chatting as well. We've got a special guest with us. Can we get the BTS camera on there, Kurt?
Yes.
We got media royalty is here.
Let me just introduce everyone to Trevor. Mate, how are you?
Welcome. Very well, Kurt. Very well. Good to be here, mate. Good to see you.
Mate, from the EFTM crew.
Yeah, the EFTM podcast. And
I'm parents.
You're going to come around a bit
Keeping one eye on my son, but everything's good.
I'm sure he'll be fine. He's in good company. He's a lot of other plane spotters out on
It's a good community. It's a community you can trust. It's all good.
Yes.
Lovely day for it, though.
It's beautiful, mate. What brings you out here? Is it us or is it the weather?
It's you. It's definitely you. Okay. And the fact that there's no work on, so it makes it easier. You know?
We'll have to find some work for you. Because I'm waiting for the next podcast.
The last thing I need is Facebook to go down and the phone to start ringing or something like that, you know?
Or another phone drop out or something, or another network drop out, right?
Well, we'll know about it first here. You're relying on it so much, right?
As soon as we drop out, you're going to be on.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm getting back into it because I'm starting to fly again in a couple of weeks, so I'm getting the buzz, you know?
I'm sort of all over where you're going. You're going to tech stuff and around the world. And
I've got London in 2 weeks. What's after that? Seattle, 2 weeks after that.
Right.
And then Taiwan.
Who are we flying? Give us some dates.
I'm going to do Emirates to London. I've never flown Emirates before.
Is that right?
Because I'm hard in on the Virgin frequent flyer system. So I'll normally go to Europe, Etihad or Qatar.
Yes.
So first time flying Emirates, and then we'll do Seattle United.
Yeah, because you're a Mad United.
Because Virgin doesn't fly anymore.
Yes.
And then we'll do Taiwan on China Air. Never done that before.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's direct. I'll take a direct flight any day of the week. I'll take that over Cathay via Hong Kong, and then United again to the States. So United's always a choice for the States, just because, mate, they're a great airline, great Wi-Fi. I can't fly without Wi-Fi, so I can't fly Qantas.
I know. But having said that, Qantas did get their first A330 with Wi-Fi.
Wow! Congratulations!
I think
welcome to 2024.
So I think that's what on one of their longer range A330s, which will be flying from Brisbane to Los Angeles, I believe. So if you want to have Wi-Fi, there's one aircraft, EBN. So you've got to book it on that day.
You book it in, you get it on that day, and then there's a plane change.
And that is plane spotting elite status because you're rego tracking then. That's next level. That's next level.
It was here yesterday, and it's only just re-entered service, and it's got the little thingo on the back. So
I suspect all that will change in the next 5 years with so many low Earth orbit satellites, Starlink and Amazon, different people. It'll change the game in terms of the cost of Wi-Fi and all that kind of stuff. So I think it'll change in the next little while.
Yes, actually, I just want to give people a run through of who you are and what you're about. So, if you don't know who Trevor Long is, if you've watched television or if you've listened to radio, you would have heard or have seen Trev on the TV. Also on the podcast, the EFTM podcast. I'm a big fan. I listen to it religiously.
Simple man, I appreciate
every time the one comes out, man, I'm on it to and from
work.
You
haven't called in for a question yet?
I don't need any questions. I can ask you right now.
Okay. I don't answer tech questions. I only answer tech questions on the podcast.
You're off duty.
No, but so Trev, he's basically our tech media guru, I guess you could say. That's sort of what your deal is on Channel 9.
Just take it.
You're on Channel 9, aren't you?
Channel 9,
the morning show?
Today Extra, and Current Affairs, on news, wherever. Whoever calls, mate.
Whoever calls you, you're there to heed the call. That's that signal.
Mate, if I don't answer, someone else will. That's my philosophy.
I really like that you got one of those suit fridges in your... Yeah, where you just put your suits in and you just close the door.
It's a game changer. The Samsung Airdresser or the LG Styler.
I couldn't believe it.
I used to pay thousands a year in dry cleaning for suits and shirts.
No longer.
Don't have to worry about that.
Don't have to worry about it. It's a $3,000 appliance, but it's worth it. Trust me.
It's worth it if
you dry clean a lot. It's absolutely worth it. It sounds like a complete gimmick, but trust me, it's worth it if you dry clean a lot. Yeah.
And I also wanted to step back to the Little Wings Gala dinner. Okay.
With your
date
partner Charlie.
With your date Charlie. Now,
you think I need to be on camera to give you a hug, mate? Jeez.
Well, good timing, mate.
Because good people United.
Yeah, we've got United coming across the screen right now. So, Yeah, we'll see them depart. But no, Trev, been a wonderful supporter of the
certainly
of the SydSquad Fan Bam.
And the gala was great. You blokes owned the show there.
And no, not at all. But I do want to say that I'll never forget the little moment that you had. So Little Wings, it was the Little Wings Gala dinner, 10th anniversary. We were all there. You were there. The boys were here. Charlie, Kurt, Maddie, the Wags were there.
Yep. I was a wag for Charlie. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's exactly. Yeah, you were his date. Yeah. And the first Little Wings plush toy.
That's right. They had a mascot and they turned it into a plush toy.
Correct. And it went on sale, and you so very generously put up a bid for that. You won it. Thank you. And you donated it to the little girl that was selling it.
That's right.
And she was a Little Wings user.
You've been a recipient of their services.
Yes, recipient of their services.
She was a cute, lovely girl that had an unbelievable journey.
Oh, and that was just, my respect for you.
I think she came over to thank us, didn't she? She just came over to say thank you. And
my respect for you was already in orbit, Trev, but it just went absolutely galaxies.
Mate, it was a great event. There's such a great cause. There's such a great service.
Yeah, the old
you kind of don't
little wings there.
You don't
on the
realise, that kind of thing even needs to exist. You kind of assume that everything's taken care of.
We've always said that. Yeah, it is a shame that they exist, but because they do exist, we are so glad that we can support them.
Spot on.
And like the amount of stories. I mean, you've just got to follow their social media to be tear-jerked. It's just insane, right? Yeah. And it breaks your heart. And
I think that's the thing about those donations, right? And you guys do it through the merch and through general donations on the website. But it's that thing of, you can't do much as an individual in life. You can help your family, you can look after your kids, you can do everything. But then if you've got just a little bit of spare cash, you've had a good month or you've saved a bit, whatever, you just give a little bit back, and it doesn't have to be a lot.
No.
And the feeling, no doubt about it, it's half internal ego, right? It's a good feeling.
Correct.
There's nothing better than that feeling of I just brought a smile to someone's face. That little girl, it was just about, she smiled. It was the most beautiful thing of the night. But then to think that money's gone into funding an actual trip.
Yes, most certainly.
And there's families that are doing it tough.
Yes, out in the absolute middle of
generally
nowhere.
Doing it tough. And then they've got kids that are struggling with health issues. It's like, you got to do whatever you can. So awesome that they exist. Sad that they exist, as you say, Kurt, because we would hope that kind of thing would be covered. But look, they exist for a purpose and they're doing a great job. So the more we can do to help them, the better. So I was happy to be there. It was a great night.
Yes,
awesome anniversary for them. And there was a bit of bidding going on, wasn't there? Jeez,
I still haven't used my flight yet.
How much fun is it though? I mean, you can get really carried away.
But, when you realise the Amex doesn't have a limit, you're like, hang on a minute, what?
Well, I walked home with a massive.
Yeah, you bought a massive. Where's that hanging?
It's not hanging yet.
Right, but that was a beautiful painting, though. It was really, really nice.
It was a painting of one of the Beach 350 aircraft in Little Wings livery. The Baron 58. Sorry, 350. And it is beautiful. It will go up eventually, but I was chuffed that I won that. That was
a beautiful painting. I was getting a little bit of a nudge from the wife.
I'll say to everyone listening and watching, there was 200 people there or something, and there was a table of the executives, the board and I'm assuming wealthy people who support Little Wings.
Are you talking about our table?
No, I'm talking about the one nearest.
No, wealthy people.
This is what happens at a charity event. You always go to your clear donors and stuff, and they'd always go there to get the bids going. But I reckon the SydSquad table generated as much, if not more, than nearly every other table there that night. So it's a credit to you blokes for not just, putting the logo on and doing the work that you do, but you actually stuck your hands in your pocket. I respected that greatly.
We almost all went home with something. Because you went home with a painting. Nige and his wife, they footed a flight.
Yeah.
I got myself a seaplane flight for my wife and I.
You haven't done it yet?
I haven't done it yet. No, Sydney Seaplanes. Let's swear up.
Yeah, that's a hard no from me. I did that. So in my job, there's a lot of stupid little rorts, right? So I remember Navman, the people that make those nav units.
Yes.
They took us on a plane and they flew us over, I don't know, Oran Park or somewhere, new development. They're like, this just demonstrating how new maps exist and all this kind of stuff. And on the way back, the bloke goes, we'll take the river. And I'm
the
like,
river
what,
run.
what does
River
that
run.
mean? And so that means in a light plane like that, you're doing these ones.
This was at Camden,
Listen,
right?
I don't want to break it to you. Trev doesn't like airplane. Trev gets air sick. I fly more than most people, but I still don't like the touchdowns. And no matter, I was ready to up and under on that flight. It was not good.
This was returning to Camden, right?
No, it was coming back to Sydney.
Oh, wow.
Back in, we flew down the river and landed in the seaplane.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you meant
Not the
because
river run. Not the
Camden
one that you
also
know.
has a river run, and it's basically
right.
how high is it?
Oh,
It's
you're
low as.
500 off the deck, but
Yeah,
you feel
and it's following this
much
river,
lower.
And
Yeah, right.
it's wild.
Yeah.
Nigel took me on it, and
Oh,
I never went back.
In terms of aviation, that's a memory, not a great one. The other one is I went on the Appliances Online blimp out at Camden. Remember when they had the Appliances Online blimp?
Yeah.
They took me and my father-in-law and my son up, and that was wild because it's like, how do you control these things? This bloke was flying a blimp.
And it's not tethered, you know. Some bloke walking with a...
He was explaining how the winds control it all. You're like, wow, man, this is wild. But yeah.
Put your
Mate,
life in
there
hands.
is nothing better than being in the air. That's why I think drones are so amazing and great technology, because you take them somewhere and you go, I'm getting a vision from somewhere you can't get. You can take a camera anywhere, but you can't look down. And that's taking off in a plane. I get a window seat every time I fly. I am filthy if I don't have a window seat.
You and me both.
Because I want to look out. I want to see. It's like when you're in America and they shut the blinds. It's like, people, what are we doing? Open the
them up.
blinds.
Yeah, well, it's the glory of flight we're witnessing. And
Everyone is here because this is
What you want to see.
remarkable. The fact that these things take off, it's remarkable. And I want that experience when I'm flying in them as well. So, yeah, I love it. Love flying. Love aviation. Just great fun. That's why you blokes are so much fun. It's just
Trev, that's
fun to have on the background. I work alone. I got an office on my own, and so it's good to have on the background.
We put you to sleep, don't we? You know?
Never.
We actually hear from a lot of people that we're able to put their kids to sleep, actually. They have us on in the background.
No,
and they're like,
we're the opposite. Buddy, Harry's always like, can I stay up? I'm like, no, mate, it's a curfew. That's not happening.
we're going all the way to 11 and beyond.
The other night, Kurt goes, I'm only going until 7. I'm like, yes, there's not going to be a debate in our house about this.
Because the cut-off point, it's like, well, it's like an episode's ending, so we'll watch till the end, you know?
But next minute, it's 11 p.m.
11 o'clock streams, they can go anywhere. Here's the superstar, look at him.
Look out.
Oh, he's coming up the hill now,
See,
the little boy.
We were listening on the way here, and you went all in on this thing that happened at 9:15 yesterday morning.
But
I've got to go back to it.
Go and check it out.
What? That's the biggest tease in history.
Yeah, it is. We'll probably cut it and feature it on our show. But
little man.
Yeah, this is Jet. He's coming here to say hello.
Hello,
Jet,
Jet.
you genius.
Is he there on? Yeah, he is. He's hiding in.
Everyone.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, good job yesterday.
Well played.
And a very smart kid, smarter than him.
He knows Poland's in Europe now.
Yes. Certainly not out of this world.
Yeah. He did a fine job yesterday.
Good on you, Jet. What a legend. Speaking of jets, is that my private?
Yeah, geez, wow.
Oh, yeah, she
It's
comes.
come out-
They're
it's
just
come out of
wheeling
the
it around
SydSquad
for
hangar.
us. No, they're bringing it straight over here for me. I'm going to jump straight on.
Ah, beautiful. It's so
pull it
nice,
up right here.
so nice to have you on the show, Trev.
Thanks for having me, boys.
First
Great to be
time
here.
being here, but long-time supporter.
We've got no curfew today. I said to Harry, Mum's not with us, his sister's not with us. We can stay out all day. So we're going to go over to IKEA. We're going to go to the beach.
Oh, we're going to get ourselves a couple of $1 hot dogs over at IKEA. Some Swedish meatballs.
Yeah, bring it on.
Enjoy the afternoon.
That's a nice little. I love that.
Yes, Archiefield based up in Brisbane. This one.
It's still a dream of mine.
Is it?
Yeah.
To own one or to ride one?
No, just to ride in one, to be honest.
We can make that happen, Trev.
I keep thinking, so we go from LA to Vegas every January, and I keep thinking it'd be fun to find a back haul, find a back run, where we can just jump on. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Charlie knows someone.
Right, okay. That's peak dreams for me. Yeah.
Oh, we've got to get a photo behind the scenes. All right. Yep. Turn around.
I'll
Come
hand
on
these
in.
back to you, boys.
No,
there we go.
It's all right. Here we go.
You.
Oh,
Listen,
that's
just
magic.
so people know, because you don't show the behind the scenes. There's so
here we
many
go.
people here. So many people here saying hello to you, blokes.
Yeah.
You are absolute superstars, eh?
We try to keep a low profile, but
pretty easy to keep a low profile with this much gear.
the studio.
Eh?
Yeah.
That's wild. I'm more impressed with how many batteries you've got running. But,
We're
it's actually not running off that many batteries.
No, we left some of the bigger ones at home. We didn't think we were going to curfew today. So. Charlie's now joining in. How are you, Charlie?
It is a lot of gear, though. I mean, For a nerd like me, it's very impressive what you pull off here with this stuff, boys.
Oh, well, you know, we try to keep the show entertaining. We try to keep the show have a little bit of quality about it, and hopefully that comes across. Hopefully that comes across in the viewing at home.
Virgin, I love Virgin planes. Look at them. Let's go.
Well, the fact that a tech guru such as yourself is impressed by this speaks volumes, I reckon.
To be honest, I'm nerding out. Love it. I love what you've been able to put together. I think it's remarkable what you can do from a single tripod with a bunch of gear hanging off it. You know,
it's inspiring.
It is.
It's definitely inspiring.
It's its own little mini industry. You know, now because I've watched so many streams, I now get all my YouTube homepage recommendations are just other airports. Yeah. It's just London, LA, some random Manchester, you know, it's just anywhere.
It's amazing how the algorithm works for that, because you know, like I watched one grass cutting video once, and now I get the
Tim
recommendations for the time lapse.
Get on to Tim the Lawnmower Man, mate. He's a good bloke. I interviewed him on the podcast a few years ago.
Oh, really?
Top bloke, yeah. And just, you know what, I'll give you, it's that same thing similarly to the SydSquad thing. I think it's just that internal. It's a great feeling for him. He's got the money from some YouTube revenue, and he can just mow some lawns for free. It's a great feeling to give back.
I love watching
It's great that exists. I think
I agree
in society, and there should be more of it, given everything that goes on in the world.
Now, we've got a message coming in from John Mesham. Love watching with my wife, Catherine, kids, Emma and Amy. Well, hello, John, and hello, Catherine, and to Emma and to Amy. Thanks for hanging out with us today. You're tuned into SydSquad Live. This is live plane spotting here down under in Australia. My name is Kurt. I'm the host of the show here today. I've got Tim, I've got Charlie, and we're joined also by Trevor. Trevor Long, special guest as well, just joined us here. He's come out for a bit of plane spotting today, and you're in good company is what I can say. Now, one message I did want to bring up here was from Old Mate down there in Canberra, and he's dropping quite the contribution to the show this morning. Good morning. G'day, lads. Great day for it, and much love for the Little Wings charity and to you guys. Now, Old Mate lives in Canberra, and he's got a young daughter by the name of Katara, who's also receiving the services there of Little Wings.
Wow.
So
Awesome.
Wonderful supporters of the show, and always gracious for the good work that, you know, you say it's SydSquad that is doing the work, but in fact it's the SydSquad community who are actually getting involved, whether they're donating directly through our Give Up page on our website, or whether they're picking up merchandise and things like that. So whilst you say it's SydSquad, we can help facilitate it, but it's the community. It's everybody that's watching the shows, everybody that's participating, buying merch, because 100% of the merch line is going straight to charity. And you know, we're talking about that gala dinner. We couldn't have been more proud to present, you know, the check from our first line of merchandise, which is over $9,000 or something. Ended up being about 6 or 7 flight missions, which is what they refer to it over there at Little Wings, which is, you know, just going to help sick kids, you know, to get medical treatment that they otherwise wouldn't get in their regional towns. And you know, it's an aviation charity, so for us it's right up our alley to support them, and it's magnificent. So really chuffed. So to Old Mate and to Old Mate's missus and to little Katara down there in Canberra, we're going to come down and see you soon. And trust me on that.
And the other thing about that as well is spreading the word is so vitally important. And so, you know, raising awareness of what Little Wings do and what they're all about is just as important. So, for example, if everyone watching the stream today just mentions that to one person, I mean, how many have we got watching at the moment? 1,000, 1,200, something like that?
Yeah, 1,300.
If every single person watching the stream now mentions that to just one person, there's another 1,000 people that are aware of Little Wings that might, you know, produce some donations or whatever it might be.
It's a feel-good,
fuzzy
like
feeling, isn't it?
Just gives you that.
And that's the thing. They often say in charity, you know, telethons and things like that, it doesn't matter how much, and it really doesn't, because you think if it's just $5, you think about those 1,000 people, $5. That's $5,000 in a heartbeat. If 1,000 people went, here's $5.
Yeah.
That's 3 or 4 missions,
and it's,
you know, for Little Wings.
And they didn't have that before. So, no, I think it's wonderful. Absolutely.
It's as we said, it's something that has to exist, because, you know, just general healthcare can't support that kind of thing. So we've got to support it where we can, and it's just wonderful to be able to, you know, help them do what they do, because they're great people. I've just realised now, listening the other day, someone actually mentioned someone coughing or something. Go, Kurt. And it's actually the mics, because you've got a high noise gate, Kurt. It sounds like when you're listening at home. It sounds like a hot air balloon. I said there sounds like there's hot air balloons there.
It's popping.
It's the sound gets so loud that it actually comes through the mic when you're not talking. It's awesome.
we could go less on the noise gate, but we could go higher as well.
Too much ambience.
We got a little bit of a balance there. Just on screen now, we got Berry Loves. Oh, hello there, my dear. Morning. I'm going to be coming to Sydney in November. Can't wait. Hopefully we get great aircraft today. Well, tell you what, it's been a showing today.
Best city in the world. You'll be very welcome.
And 12 months supporting us up there at Sydney Harbour Suite. Thank you, Berry Loves. Lovely to have your company here on the show again today. Appreciate your support. And, wow, geez, we've had a couple of other little messages pop through there as well. Marianne Bruce, one of our moderators in the chat there. Love your work. Jet, this donation's for you. Make sure Dad hands it over. Yes, Jet's now hiding somewhere there in the background, playing along. But, well done, Marianne. Wonderful contribution to the show. And really, really do appreciate it. So thank you very much. And, Johnny Logan up there in Brizzy. Lest we forget. Love the flyovers and a great stream, guys, from John and Annette in Queensland. Well, good on you, John and Annette. Thank you very much. That is huge, huge.
Anyone got a timestamp on the flyovers so when we go home we can watch back?
Yep, 7:30 this morning, the C130, and 9:30 for the F15.
Nice.
Where were you actually at?
I was in bed for the 7:30.
Were you here for the
racing here for the other, but missed it.
Yeah. Oh, well, good thing we got it on the show.
Absolutely. That's why the live stream works.
That's it.
I've got to go back to 9:14 yesterday for the joke.
You got three.
I've got, gee whiz, homework.
Yep. Good on you, Johnny, mate. That is massive. Can't wait to have you guys down here soon, and we'll pay that one forward, mate. And he's here, Gim's back. Tim, Sydney will always be blue sky. Oh, yep, he's over there. He's wearing his blue sky T-shirt. So, yeah, that one makes sense. I'll pass that one on. Good on you, Easy. And message coming in from Dave Trendell. Love watching Tim mow the lawns. And, yeah, only second to SydSquad, though. Of course. I've got it. I'm looking down here.
All good.
Yeah. Tim the lawnmower man. What a legend.
That's fair to come in.
You know what though? You can get caught up watching. You can lose hours at a time watching those. 100%. I tell you.
I want to speak on everyone's behalf.
I suppose it's probably how you watch SydSquad too. You could just lose hours, couldn't you?
They say men can't multitask. What about Kurt?
I wish there was a
things happening at one time.
He's pressing buttons, he's manning the camera, he's commentating. This is what I mean whenever I'm on the stream and I mention juggling fish. This is what Kurt does. Everything all at once.
Mate, they call me DJ Kurt. They call me. I'm doing these ones.
Smile for the camera, Kurt. Yeah.
1 second there.
It's amazing what he does.
It is. And I think about the mornings as he's out here on his own, or at nights when he's out here on his own. It's a heavy load to bear, Kurt.
Now, the only people who are that good at juggling are clowns, and I'm not saying that I'm not not being mean.
He can bring a laugh, so maybe there's something to that, you know.
Oh, easy Tigers. But no, we generally have visitors out with us actually, and always somebody there keeping us company,
keeping you in train.
We've got the reverberation on that. Yeah, bodyguard Jack's always lurking there somewhere in the background. Just
honestly couldn't turn on a better day, right? It's just beautiful.
Agree.
Sydney.
Totally agree.
It is.
Get out of the sky there.
I'm going to head off in about 10 minutes or so because, she who must be obeyed has got to go to the shops. So
got to get approval for these things.
That's it.
I got an all-day pass.
I got the morning pass.
Out of control.
Yeah. So only had half the budget.
Easier Gim's back. Oh no, we got that one already. Sorry, buddy. It was Johnny's Aviation dropping in there a $1. Good on you, Johnny. Thanks for your contribution to the show today as well. Appreciate you being here, mate, and hopefully you're enjoying the Anzac Day celebrations. B-Rad. Wow, Little Wings with the logos there and dropping a massive pineapple. Nothing more needs to be said. Wow.
Oh, good on you, Brad.
Yeah, good on you, Brad.
Legend.
And Brad is one of the moderators there and does a top job in the background. I do a lot of work with him offline, actually, and him and Ashley and Mad Dog Tim and who you met at the gala dinner. Tim was there as well. And, so wonderful support behind the scenes. Appreciate you, Brad, and that's a wonderful contribution to the show today. And as always, mate, you're a legend. And yes, a very, very wonderful message to our friends at Little Wings. So big hello to Claire and the team out at Little Wings at Bankstown. Do wonderful things. And we love supporting you, and we'll continue that relationship into the future for sure. And we can't wait for their next milestone. As we are watching here, a Qantas 738 just taxiing up. Taxiway Charlie, this service actually going down to Melbourne today, the 737-800. And spinning the camera around to the north end of the field, we've got our Cathay Pacific A350 1000. It's the longer variant of the two, now departing runway 16 right. We'll enjoy the rollout of this, although I don't think we're going to see much of the rotation as it disappears behind the bushes. But nice to see the 350 1000. Oh, bit of nose up. Happy days.
Nice. Just wondering how many photos we're going to have to look through this afternoon here. My little Harry's taken 2,000 photos so far.
Oh, is that all?
Hey, Harry, look that way.
and then he's going to go, Dad, I need a longer lens.
He's got 600mm there. He'll be fine.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's brilliant.
Yeah. Great camera, the Sony RX10. It's a fixed lens. It's not interchangeable, but it's 600mm.
Heard good things about it.
That's all you need.
Actually, Matt up on the Gold Coast, you met it there as well. He's got the old RX10. There you
honestly,
go.
most versatile camera I've ever used. So good. Simple for things like I don't come plane spotting every week, but so I don't need a bigger lens. But
because you got
plenty of zoom. Yeah, I don't. Please. But we use this. This is what we use to film our podcast. Like, it's generally a brilliant camera. So nice and easy to use. If a 12-year-old can use it, then I think anyone can. That'd be my word.
Message coming in from Heather Easton, who was actually down here on Sheps Mound earlier this morning. She said hello to everyone, so we put a beautiful face to the name. Thanks to the SydSquad team for making my first visit to a stream at Sheps so special. And to see the RAAF flyover was spectacular. Oh, good on you, Heather. And it was a pleasure having your company here today, and so lovely of you to bring some Tim Tams for everyone to enjoy. And I reckon we're about ready for our round 2 of Tim Tams. We've got to crack them out and hand them over to everyone. But yeah, well done, Heather, and thank you so much. It was lovely to see you, and I appreciate that kind donation to the show. And lovely to have your company.
Alrighty, we've got the One World A330 making its way out. This is EBV. Where are they off to? They're off to Hong Kong.
Off to Hong Kong. What a lovely trip that'll be.
Now, you mentioned flying earlier on in business class and things like that. This aircraft that's on screen now is the only aircraft I've ever flown business class on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, internationally, I should say.
Yeah.
There you go.
Look at that retro roo in the foreground. Beautiful.
Let's go back to retro roo.
Qantas does their liveries very well. It's one of the great things about Australian plane spotting is just the number of great liveries that Qantas put out.
Absolutely, and this one's just come in from the Gold Coast. They've we saw it earlier on the stream when it was departing, so it's just hooked on up to Queensland and back.
As someone who doesn't work in aviation, it's also something that I think is just amazing when you watch this stream for long enough and you see planes come and go. Like, you saw it leave and come back.
Yeah.
I think there was one day where I saw one go to Adelaide and come back. I'm thinking, that was a fair trip. What about that stream? I don't think I've seen it Perth and back, but...
Well, I don't know if you've ever heard... Like, I talk about Concorde ad nauseum because that's my jam.
Yeah,
but I'll tell you a story about when Concorde was first sort of being developed and entering service. Well, actually, it was before it entered service. So in 1973, the French did a bit of a stunt just to demonstrate the what Concorde could do. And they had Concorde take off from Paris at the same time as a 747 took off from Boston. Concorde got to Boston, landed, refueled, turned around, and landed back in Paris 10 minutes before the 747.
Wow. Let's realise that we're not controlling the camera. Someone needs to do that.
Right.
It's like, man, the people have to listen to these two, but they're not seeing planes. That's not good.
That's right. We got what is this? This is Cathay arriving. Cathay 101 coming in from Hong Kong on a 777-300.
Love 777s. Used to run the Virgin 777s to the US all the time.
Yeah.
Wish they still did.
Only flown the once on 777-300, or any variant of the 777. Came Emirates from Dubai through Bangkok and back into Sydney back in 2016.
Bit of action out here.
Certainly is. We're approaching the what do we call it, Kurt? The hour of power. When does that start?
Oh, it normally starts at about 9:15 p.m, mate. So I can tell you,
there's not a lunchtime hour of power.
We are nowhere near the hour of power as we speak. Hey, I've got a special shout out here. Tim and I got a friend on board the Finnair, or the Qantas 291. So special shout out to Justin, who works up there.
Oh, nice.
And our good friends on the air traffic control.
Has he been given some sort of special clearance? Like, has this thing been given escalated?
Yeah.
Yeah, no delay.
Jumped ahead of the queue, all that kind of stuff.
Well, they had it parked up there at Bay 2 and 3, so it was a short taxi.
He's 35 minutes delayed, so I don't know. There might be questions asked.
He didn't pull any strings.
Yeah. No, he's going to get blocked by Jetstar here. Come on. The Finnair, pick up some speed.
Quick.
There we go.
Yeah, so, you'll get him here.
A big shout out to Justin and the crew at Air Services Australia.
All in for an early rotation. Let's go.
We wish him well on his travels.
It's a strangely simple but compelling livery. Nothing. Denied.
Oh, jeez. Going long. Will it even...
Gone for the ground speed.
No,
there he is.
Yeah, just a bit of a sniff through the trees there in the background. Oh. And now coming in on short finals is Dynasty 51, China Airlines coming in from Taipei. It's the A350-9er. I tell you what, this is the stream that keeps giving. I don't think we've taken a break here. There's been plenty of movements. The great spot to be enjoying the morning arrivals here. We often don't get to see them if we're doing down at the boat stream, down at the boat ramp or mill stream. We got to be in 3-4 configuration to enjoy the arrivals down there. But 1-6 arrivals is it's great to be able to see it here from Sheps. And I tell you what, I think there's been about sort of at any one given time about 50 people out here at Sheps Mound, and she's busy. A lot of people taking advantage of the day off, commemorating Anzac Day, and however it is that you get about doing that, it's a very personal thing, and it's overall a big recognition for those fallen and for those Anzacs that are still about with us, and we remember those, and definitely say lest we forget on this special day as we get up close to the top of the hour, which is 11 a.m, where it might even make sense for us to take a pause in proceedings as well. And maybe we take a moment to enjoy a moment's silence here on Sheps Mound.
That's a great idea, Kurt.
Absolutely.
Well done.
All right, we'll get through a couple of messages before we do that. Sam Taylor asked Trevor if he can borrow the Today Show set and place it on Sheps Mound.
Wow, okay.
I don't know if we need it.
No, we don't need it. Why would you want a set when you got this view?
Oh, jeez.
You just don't need it.
Oh, well done, mate, Sam Taylor. Thanks for the contribution, mate. Well done. Paul Williams dropping in. Just donated $50 to the Little Wings using the Little Wings website.
What a legend.
Well done, Paul. Mate, you're a legend. And that'll go far. You're kicking goals, mate, and supporting a wonderful cause, and we do appreciate it. So great to spread the word. Great outcome there. RAAF Lightning woke up to the sound of three hawks over my house at 7. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Well, who's a lucky devil there? You probably wouldn't have been able to get up in time to get a picture. But nice to hear that sort of arrangement going over the house at 7 a.m. Well, it's still a weekday, so I suppose you could be forgiven. Karen D is there as well, loving the stream today, and every time, shout yourselves a packet. Shout yourselves a packet of Tim Tams. Oh, Karen, we will. I think it's a great idea. Oh, Anton, what are you doing? Anton's just broken the chat. And morning, lads. What a great way to be able to celebrate the sacrifices of our servicemen and women. As always, keep being your awesome selves. Love from Anton and Prue. Dropping in a big 100. Wow. Anton, huge support. And quite the number in just a few number of days too. Wow. Anton and Prue really getting amongst the community here and showing wonderful support, and a great message there as well as we climb up to 10:59 and 30 seconds. And Timo,
I'll let you go.
I think I think we might be sensible for us to observe a minute's silence here as we get to 11 o'clock and.
Just too, yeah.
Yeah, so we might do that now and just take. So what are we now? And a wonderful message there from Anton, which leads us into just taking a break here at Sheps Mound, and we'll be back with you in a moment.
645, line up, run 6 right.
Thanks, gents.
Yeah, good work, boys.
Solemn.
Very nice.
Solemn.
That's very nicely done, Kurt.
As we should say, lest we forget.
Yeah, lest we forget. And Ash, no. Oh, Melanie Dale's gone up there and upgraded the membership there to the Uluru Lodge. Oh, well done, Melanie. We got to find a movement there to dedicate to you. Well, good thing is the SQ A380 is making its way down for a departure really, really soon. So Mel, we'll put that one your way. Good on you, Mel.
Yeah, no, I might call it after the A380, but obviously, well done for observing that moment. That was very nicely done.
Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, and appreciate that. And Skux is here, dropping in the Kiwi one. Good on you, mate. Appreciate your support today. Ali's there in the chat. G'day all. I'm listening from the backyard in Blackett. Oh, out there, Western Sydney. Must be pretty warm out there today. And nice to have your company, Ali. Thank you so much for being here today.
I'll bet it's warm out there. Hey, boys, I'm going to take this opportunity to depart.
Yeah,
because we're going out for lunch.
Oh,
yes.
Where's our invitation?
This is it.
Well, you can say goodbye to everyone there behind the scenes and give everyone a wave.
Yes,
and thanks for being out here, team, even though that you had a bit of a late start to the day.
Always asleep at this time of the morning. You'll never see him awake at this time. You'll only ever see me.
I eat my words.
You eat your words. Well, you're a good man. You're a good man.
Now, we'll give me a break. I'm back to work tomorrow, so early alarms will be set. So I've got to pace myself. I can't be out here.
No, that's okay. It's
early day yesterday. Yeah.
Nice to have your company, and I'm sure
Yes.
the viewers will agree as well. So,
Yes. No, I've been doing a lot of behind the scenes chatting today, so it's been a little bit less hands on, which has been great. I've really enjoyed it. So,
good for you, mate. And you got the whole family out here now. So where are you going for lunch?
Mrs. SydSquad's here, but she doesn't want to jump on the
jump on the
thing
beach.
Yet. Don't know yet. I get told where to go. So.
Okay, I'm sure the kids will tell you where you're going for lunch. Then perhaps.
Yeah.
So it's that old adage: you work as a team and do it her way.
It won't be McDonald's. It won't be McDonald's. Actually, come and say. A drawing rock. Okay, there you go.
Drawing rock.
Right, say hello to everyone.
Yep, there he is. What's your name?
You know what your name is. All right, I'm out of here, and we'll see you on the next one, folks.
All right, Tim, take care.
Lovely to see you all.
Yeah, all the very best, and we'll catch you very, very soon, no doubt. Actually, I did want to speak.
Indeed.
When is your next live stream, Tim?
It'll be mid next week.
Mid next week.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes. Got to get work out of the way first.
Yeah, good thinking. TG's back.
Right,
G'day,
bye, everyone.
TG, it's too early for TG, lest we forget. Yeah, no shenanigans today, TG. Very solemn day. You're a legend, mate, and appreciate the support of the show today. And as always, buddy, you're always welcome here. Enjoy your humour. Auburn 2144. How long are you going to stay there? Just asking. Yeah, don't know, actually. We might go up until about 12 o'clock because I'll start to get a bit peckish as well. Yeah, it depends if the kebabs arrive. Yeah, somebody said they were dropping about 10 kebabs or something. Yeah?
Kilo Foxtrot Charlie is not a bad shout either.
We're not going to curfew. I can assure you of that. Get on your Auburn. Maybe we'll see you out here if you pop on down. And yes, so there we go. There was a message in there from Harry, mate. Thank you, mate. But yeah, we didn't get to that one. Oh, look out! And here it is. I've got to give the ding dong. Trevor Long, who's just vacated from the comms, has gone ahead and dropped in 20 gifted memberships.
Good on you, Trev.
Trev, you've broken the chat, mate. You've broken the chat. We've got to find out who our wonderful names are. Well, here we go. Let's go for a look-see, shall we? We've got Dan Tan Fly, Modified, Super 80 Swissair, Ed Vanuskas, Lockie and Angie, YG Funham, Frank D, Edward Cox, James Grant, Wyke, Simon Says, Peter AK, Lloyd Brown, Tony Taylor, Miggs, Mike, Carrie J, Carlos, Alexander Mark II, Pat Murphy. Well, there's a list. Just burned through 10 gifted membership, 20 gifted memberships rather, mate. So thank you for that. Good on you, Trev. And wonderful to have your company here again today. He's just dropped off, but that's all right. And big congrats to all the newest members here at SydSquad. And well, big shout out. What it does, it actually gives you access to all the emojis there in the chat, and also access to the members only live shows from time to time, which is just wonderful. And we actually had a special members show yesterday with Tim and Jet, his son Jet. And I tell you what, if there is one moment that you go back to and watch in that show, it is at 9:14 a.m. And all will be revealed. You'll get a absolute great kick out of it, I've got to say. But here we go. We've got our New Zealand 3. I think this is the 320 coming up. 321 Neo rather going off to Auckland. It's the All Blacks here today. And this is just fantastic. What a great sight. So, yeah, big props to Trev dropping in those gifted memberships, which is amazing. And we thank him for that. Shout out now coming in from BA Skidder Lockdown. Hey, guys, glad I could tune in again. Well, mate, we're glad to have your company. Lovely to have your company to be here again. And thank you for tuning in and appreciate the generous donation to the show today, mate. Well done. Auburn 2144 reckons he'll be here 12:30 to 1. I reckon we'll still be here, mate. I reckon we'll still be here. So if you want to come on down and say hello, you're more than welcome to. Wonderful supporter there of the show. So that's just fantastic. And another $1 coming in from our lockdown friends. Well done, mates. Well done. Love the profile picture there as well. And Richard Morris here. We're staying till curfew tonight, guys. I'll come visit. I can tell you, we're not staying. We are not staying to curfew, man. We'd be in big trouble if we go all the way to curfew.
With our partners, just to clarify. Yeah, no, it's been super to be able to come out here this morning. The number of people that are here at the mound has been phenomenal as well. And that's what we've spoken about several times on the stream about the aviation community, the plane spotting community. And, you know, it's a worldwide phenomenon. That's what brings us all together. We're going to watch this Singapore A380 depart now. This is Singapore 232. And would you believe they're off to Singapore? We're going to kick the tyres, light the fires. Let's enjoy this one together. Into the trees. We'll keep an eye out, see if we might be able to see the climb out. I don't think we'll be able to. No, too long into the trees there. Alrighty, just give me a second. Alrighty, so on screen right now we have, it's a Qantas A330 and it is Qantas 87. They're going to be going to Incheon. It's an A330-300. But before that, we have arriving Jetstar 763 from Adelaide. They're just coming in over the numbers now. There we go. Come on, Charlie, get it in focus. Good to see all those familiar names in the chat. Leanne Hurst, John Vogel, David Rome. Good to see you all. Thanks for joining us today here at SydSquad. So Tim has left us for the time being, and Kurt's off signing imaginary autographs. Chatting with the locals. My name's Charlie. I'm just on the camera and the mic just for a moment. I've got Jack with me as well. He doesn't have a microphone at the moment, but he's listening in. Show some love for Jack in the chat there as well. Rod Sloan, that's the one. Alrighty, the aforementioned Qantas 87 is on the roll now. Runway 16 right. They've been cleared to take off. They're off to Incheon. Let's enjoy this one together. Pray for an early rotation, shall we? Not going to get it today. So we'll take a look. Is that Jetstar just holding on taxiway Bravo there? You can see how hot it's becoming out here on the airfield. Then we're looking over to the 767 freighter, the Qantas freight over there on Bay 11. George A350's in the chat. David Rome's and they're simply marvellous, says John Vogel. Ah, super. Kurt will get through to the super chats when he gets back, so have no fear. They've all been received, and we thank you very much for all your generosity on the stream today. I'm going to be heading off shortly. We watch Rex. They've just come in from Melbourne. This is Rex 42, a Boeing 737. Now, if ever you doubted that I'm a big deal at this place, there's a taxiway named after me. This is Qantas 516 coming down. Taxiway Charlie, that's right. Let's see if we can get a wave out of them. Oh, nothing doing. But they're busy doing their jobs, so we can allow it. Thumbprint Charlie's David Rome. Oh, it's like that, is it? Yeah, I've got to get back to the little one. The wife can go shop. The thing is, like, you know, I don't mind her going shopping today. I mean, being selfish for a moment, the reason she's going shopping is for my birthday present. So I shouldn't really protest too much. Thank you. Jetstar 898 Sydney to... Where are we off to? I can select the correct one. We're off to Bustleton. That's this one right here. This is what I mean. See, this is where Kurt is so good. He'd have kept the camera tracking that aircraft then while selecting the flight and reading the chat. So yeah, give some props to Kurt when he comes back. Let him know that his fish juggling skills are second to none. James Robbo loves the 12th man voice. Well, Richie and the boys would love to join you here today from the CCP. Yes, and Tony's been in with his pitch report, and he's reported that the runway is playing hard and fast today. Not much grass on it. Nigel has a bridge named after him. Yeah, I've got a taxiway and Nigel's got a bridge. Very good. Life begins at 40 trucks in the chat as well. Can we get that off the screen? Yes, we can. There we go. I pressed a button. I did a thing. This is what I mean. Kurt will jump onto all of that when he gets back. Like my tiny little brain can just about cope with putting the camera around and talking every now and then, but you want me to press buttons as well. Gee, even the talking's going downhill now. Push buttons as well, and it could all fall down. But you're joining SydSquad here today for this Anzac Day stream. We had the FLYPASTS early. We had the C130 Hercules at about 7:30 this morning, for those of you that like to go back through and watch that. And at 9:30, we had the F35, and it came right down runway 16 right, which is exactly what we wanted, just like last year. For those of you who remember last year's stream when Kurt and I were up on the balcony in the tower, and we got the word it was coming on 16 right. They repeated that this year, which is fantastic. Alrighty, let's look around the grounds. What have we got, Jack? Have we got much coming in or out? We've got Qantas 736, which is just vacated. That's what we just saw over there. They're coming in from Adelaide. We got one on short flight. It's Qantas 432 coming in from Melbourne on the milk run. Exclamation mark milk run in the chat. Might give you an explanation of where that run comes, that name comes from. Autofocus getting a little bit excited there, but nicely done. Now, I mentioned earlier on about what a worldwide community the plane spotting community is. It's fantastic to see so many people watching from so many different places around the world. We've got Mehran's in the chat watching from Iran. We've got viewers here from the USA, Canada, the United Kingdom, Ireland, Europe, and many, many places around the world. It's great to see you joining in the chat there. Let us know where you're watching from, especially if you're new to the SydSquad stream. It's always great to see what engagement we have from fellow plane spotters and av geeks around the world. So thank you very much for joining us today. Blue Dog's impressed. You're too kind. Oh. Alrighty, so on approach now we have now look, a little bit about the Q400. It's an aircraft that I was never really fussed by. Let me see if I can get the focus on. So we've got this is Q-Link 21 Delta coming in from Armidale. There's still got a few miles to run just yet. I never used to be that fussed by the Q400. I saw they were like a dime a dozen back in the UK when Flybe were in operation. Obviously they're not operating anymore, but we'll just cut over to China Eastern, just departing on runway 16 right. Yeah, going long again. I don't think we're going to see much of the climb out. We'll keep an eye on it. Oh, we might get something. Let's give it a go. There we go, through the trees. There you go. And speaking of Q400s, there's one just in front of us right here. So they've already shut down the number 1 engine for their taxi. Yeah, like I say, I never used to be that fussed by them because we just see them all the time over there in the UK with Flybe, especially where I'm from down in the southwest there in Devon. But I've come to appreciate them a bit more as we go back to the arrival from Armidale, also coming in on 16 right. Now, the reason I found a new appreciation for these aircraft in the last couple of years. There you go. There's a double Q400. There's a thumbnail for you prop lovers. Well, there you go. There's another one. It's all happening. It's Q400 City at the moment. Now, I remember when Flybe first were looking at getting those aircraft. The reason for getting them, they used to have the BAE 146. This is back in the days when it was Jersey European Airways. And they, I believe it was a flight from Exeter to Edinburgh, and they had the 146 and the Q400, and they found that the Q400 only took about 15 minutes longer, but it used less than half the fuel. So yeah, very, very economic airline in that sort of late 90s period. I think they're a wonderfully versatile, little airliner, so I'm glad to see them in Qantas Link livery, and I hope that they're around for a long time. And if you go on to, I think it's AussieAirliners.net or something like that, the delivery flights, the routes that they flew were absolutely phenomenal to get them from the eastern side of Canada over there in Toronto over here to Australia. As we come back now to the departing A330, this is Qantas 87 off to Incheon. Actually, I stand corrected. Sorry, that was Qantas 59 off to Haneda. The Incheon one departed before that. That's right. Alrighty, so what have we got going on the ground? We've got a Qantas 787 is pushed back as Qantas 63 off to Johannesburg. They'll be coming out to play. In fact, that's right there on your screen for you right now. We're about to get photobombed by Jetstar 408, which is off to the Gold Coast. There you go. Someone wants me to push buttons again. They asked me to turn the volumes up on the planes. I have no idea. Trevor Lehman, Snap. I'm originally from Devon too, now in Orange, New South Wales. Trevor, whereabouts in Devon? I'm from a small town right on the edge of Dartmoor. You might be interested in the proper pasties that I've got going on for me at home when I get home today. Another Q400 arrival. And there's more on approach as well as we take a look at the Qantas Freight 767, Echo Foxtrot Romeo, and the Xiamen Boeing 787. The old Haas planes have just done a flyover of the harbour. Keep an eye out. Oh, have they? Alrighty, we'll keep our eyes peeled over on the horizon. Which way were they going? If they're heading eastbound, it might be difficult for us to spot them. But if they're heading westbound, we may just catch them. Although, having said that, there's still plenty of aircraft flying around. There's a couple on approach that I can see in the distance there, so we may or may not see them. Alrighty, we've got a Q400 departure now off 16 right. There we go. Up nice and early. There we go. That departure was Q Link 625 Delta. They're off to Cooma. Righty, just take this opportunity just to quickly go through the chats. Aviation Edit's lovely profile picture there of Concorde on rotation. Can you please come to Perth? Oh, I'd love to. Trevor Lehman was born in Exeter, raised in Dawlish. Lovely place, Dawlish. Especially for you train spotters out there. Nice little Great Western Railway along the seafront there. In fact, whenever you see a storm in the UK with the waves going over the railway, good chance it was in Dawlish. Now we're moving over to Shanghai Airlines now, the 787 departure. Let's enjoy this one. Let's see if we can get something through the trees. So this is the limitation that we have here at Sheps Mound. We may or may not see. There we go, just climbing out through the gap in the trees there. We just got it for a brief second. So for those of you wondering where Kurt and Tim have got, well, Tim's gone for the day. Kurt is just about to come back on the headset. My name's Charlie, or Alpha Charlie Photos on Instagram.
I know. Have you done any of those or none of those?
No, I've not done any super chats.
Cool. Let's
Kurt's going to run through those now.
But I left you with Charlie there. How's he doing? Is he doing a good job?
We'll see.
Oh, geez, look out. Generation X-Wing has just gone in and dropped 20 gifted memberships. Good on you, Generation X-Wing. So lovely to have your company here today. And massive. Do you know what? Dropping a memberships, you don't see the dollar figure. It's actually quite a substantial contribution to go ahead and gift 20 memberships. So I'm going to call that out right there. Generation X-Wing, you're a legend, and a huge congratulations to the 20 newest members here at the SydSquad family, and just absolutely amazing. And you'll give 1 month's membership up there into the Uluru Lodge, access to all the emojis there, and the members-only live shows from time to time, which is fantastic. So go and give Generation X-Wing some love. Tristy Dewicker is here, just finished attending the Anzac ceremony. Lest we forget, have we been here the entire time? Oh, but have been here the entire time. Oh, that's wonderful, Tristy. That stunning Garuda this morning. Oh, I know. Totally agree. Special livery as well. The C130 and the F35 and plenty more. Thanks so much, Kurt and Charlie. Oh, Sristy, thank you so much for your company. Nice to have you here.
Thank you, Sristy.
And it's a very nice message. Well done. And Damien George there, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well done. Put yourself up there in the membership, and that's fantastic. Oh, my mate Dashcam Fanatics, how to remove those trees. Yes, well, when you find a way, you tell me, and we'll do it together. No, we're yeah. Can you imagine? That'd be the day, wouldn't it? Oh, well, we'll keep on chugging along. Message now coming in from Dean Stalker up there in Queensland. Great stream, guys. Dropping in the 1915 to commemorate the Gallipoli campaign, lest we forget. Good on you, Dino, mate. Very generous of you, and appreciate your wonderful support. Thank you very much for that. The Dean Stalker looking after us there. And we've got a wonderful message now from Steve Murray. Pit stop, donuts everywhere. Love catering. Good on you, Steve. You cheeky devil, mate. Looking after us today with the catering, and really do appreciate your company. And thanks for saying hello. You're still here at the Mound. You are. You're right behind me. You sneaky devil. You going off to Krispy Kremes for lunch now, or what? Hey, hang on. I'll come back in a minute. Oh, Steve, you funny man. Robert is there as well. How was that F35 flyby? I was at the old control tower. I was hoping it would come around again to buzz the tower, but no, unfortunately not. Just the one flyby. And out the door. But it was a good one, wasn't it? 9:30 is the timestamp for that. And how's it over there at the beach, Robert? You having fun, mate? You got your coconut oil on? It's a beautiful day to be sunbaking, I tell you. And Chris Shepherd's back. You guys are one of the best camera spots of any airport on YouTube. Love watching you guys from the States. Keep up the great work. Good on you, Chris. Appreciate that support, mate. Well done. Well, you should go and see some of our car park streams. I reckon some of those spots are some of those shows are pretty good too, if you don't mind. But wonderful support there. Appreciate that, Chris, all the way from the States, joining in the SydSquad fun. Nice to have your company. And Brett Johnston is here as well. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well done, Brett. Seeing value in the membership and getting himself up there. Fantastic. Fantastic as well. Lena has dropped 5 SydSquad memberships, the cheeky devil. Lena wants to get on the behind the scenes here. There you go, Lena. Oh, the dancing ballerina. Giving everyone a wave. Good on you, Lena. Nice to have you here today as well. And he's gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. So who we got there? We had Texas Dirt Fishing. Wow, there's a name. Fergs Band, Callum Slowcomb, Mr. Leal, and Mr. Alpaca. Well, congratulations to all of you, and thank you to everybody for all of your support today, including Lena, who's here in the person, who has featured on the show a few times before, in fact, and he loves his dancing. I reckon he should join the Adelaide crew. What do you reckon? Oh, wow, it's all happening here today. All happening. Qantas 63 787 now service departing to Joburg there in South Africa, and rolling runway 16 right. Here we go. Should be a long one. Certainly is. Wow. Yeah, he's going all the way down there.
Yes, it's hot.
Well, there's a bit of a rotation. We might get a sniff through the trees.
There you go.
Or a low one though. There it goes. Out the door.
It's quite far to Johannesburg.
Oh, that's actually pretty good, Charlie. You know what? I have a sneaky suspicion we might go to 12 and then have a think about what the catering menu looks like.
Well, I'm probably going to have to get running before that because I was leaving after that Singapore.
No problem.
So I will go in the next couple of minutes.
All right. Yeah.
So I'll take this opportunity once again to say thank you to. Oh, might as well do it to the behind the scenes camera.
For sure.
Take this opportunity to say thank you, Kurt and Tim, for inviting me out once again to do this. And thank you to Jack and all the the wonderful crowd here at Sheps Mound today, and of course the mods in the background.
I think it is very important for us to recognise everybody that has come out to say hello to
absolutely
the SydSquad fan band today. We've met a lot of people. I've probably forgotten everyone's names, but I think it is important because it's people taking time out of their day to come and say hello to us, and I always try and make a spare moment to say hello to you all. So I appreciate that. If you do watch this show back, sending my love. So thanks for hanging out with us today. It's been great. Had a lot of fun.
Absolutely, and another special thanks, of course, to Trevor Long, who came and joined us. How good was it to have him on the mic?
Trev's a natural, man, on the mic. He's fantastic, and it was great getting him on the show today. First time as well. Trev's, he's always wanted to meet us, which we've done that before at the Little Wings Gala dinner, but to come out and experience the show, and he's just fantastic. So, Trev, big hello to you back home, mate. And he's gone over the beach, I think, to get a few rays and to take his son to the other side of the runway. So, fantastic. Fantastic. I love it.
Absolutely.
Community is alive and well.
Wonderful plane spotting community. It's worldwide. While you're out meeting the fans and signing imaginary autographs, we got
they were real.
They were real? Okay. All right. Well, the real autographs. Someone will stick them on eBay soon, I'm sure.
After they're framed, of course.
We got viewers in from all around the globe at the moment. There was a new viewer in from Iran as well today. We've got the United States and Canada is covered, of course.
Fantastic.
And the UK. It's pretty late at night over there.
We had all those viewers on this morning. They saw the flybys and then they went and got some shut-eye, no doubt.
Absolutely. And of course, with it being Anzac Day, as we've mentioned a few times on the stream, lest we forget, thank you for joining us at 11 o'clock to take that minute's silence and pay our respect to those who served for this country. And
thanks for joining in with that. That was great.
Absolutely.
Really good.
Alrighty, Kurt. I'm going to rock and roll.
Yeah, take care, and we'll see you again soon. We'll see you during the week, probably. We'll
absolutely. We'll catch up for lunch.
Yeah.
And once again, thank you very much to the viewers for all your support, especially on the chat there.
I think Waz wants to see camera, so you're going to have
to. I'd love to meet Waz. I haven't met him face to face just yet.
He's a legend.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll have to sort it out.
No worries. Alrighty, Kurt. You take care.
All the best, Charlie.
Thank you very much.
Yep. No need to hug. Don't need to keep me warm now. The sun's out.
No, you keep it cool. Alrighty. Thanks, ladies and gentlemen. Take care.
And Cargo Charlie, just like that, is out the door. And we've got aircraft coming now on finals. These Qantas 68s, a 330-200 coming in from Bengaluru now. Short finals, runway 16 right. There it is. This aircraft here will roll through and then vacate to the right. Taxi on Alpha to the northern apron that makes its way to the bay. Latam now pushing back. Yes, everyone there getting in the chat and then saying goodbye to Charlie. Charlie's a wonderful supporter of the show. And, so good to have his company here. Message coming in now from Ashley. Thanks for the early start. Great stuff. Good on you, Ashley. Thanks for being here today, mate, and appreciate your support. And always nice having your company, mates, and celebrating 21 months up there in the lodge. Man, wow, making your way down to the 2-year support mark, you champion. Dashcam Fanatics back. Mrs. Dashcam wants to know how often they mow the lawns at the airport. So it's a daily thing. It's a daily thing. Not every bit of grass gets mowed daily, but the mowers at Sydney Airport are out daily. So a lot of the mowing takes place at night time, and they're doing various parts of the airfield as they progress through, obviously through different parts of the airfield, but it's daily. So there's always work safety officers hanging out with the mowers down the runways, taking care of the grass. But they've got to be careful because grass harbours animals, and we don't want animals around where our aircraft are. So they certainly make sure that it's a daily thing. But the airport, the land size of the airport is massive, so they certainly make their way around and. Not doing the same blade of grass twice in a day, I can assure you. But hopefully that answers your question. The Dashcam Fanatics. Keeping an eye on our LATAM friends now. Just pushing back. Already know. Johnny Logan there is at Julia and Gavin from Julia Flights behind me. Oh, they've been spotted on the BTS screen. And it is. They're down here for the day and doing a bit of plane spotting. Well spotted. When you, Johnny Logan, when are you coming down, actually, Johnny? Waiting for you and Annette to come visit. You did say something about later this year. Does later this year mean like, next week, the week after, or how long? How long's it going to be until we see you guys down here at Sheps Mound? Yeah, we got a lot of catching up to. I'm just trying to remember actually when the last time was when we caught up, Mr. Johnny Logan. But hello to you and Annette, and thanks for being here. Appreciate the support as always. Message now coming in from Catherine M. Fantastic morning plane spotting and remembering the Anzacs. Love your live streams. Catherine, wow, thank you so much for the generous contribution to the show today. Appreciate your company and thank you for being here. And lovely to have your support, and always happy to be pulling out the live streams when able. Obviously between work and family and other commitments, but we do these shows as a hobby for us in our spare time, Tim, myself and Matt, and it's great to have so much wonderful support, and inspires us to continue to come out and to be here, which is fantastic. Chris Shepherd is here now. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Chris. Thank you for seeing value in the membership there and putting yourself up there. It's wonderful. And Cam A as well, celebrating 3 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well done, Cam. Blue Dog 10 is back. Excuse the trees, mind the leaves. Surely there's enough Air Services Australia tower budget to remove them. If not, Tim surely has flora control too, right? Cheeky. Look, they might be protected. I'm not too sure what the go is with the trees, but they're definitely a fan favourite here for all the plane spotters at Sheps Mound. I reckon you got to speak to the right people to have those removed. But no, can't see that happening, unfortunately. I think it's going to be one of those gripes that we just have forever and a day. But good on you, Blue Dog 10, mate. Thank you for your support as always, giving us the laughs. I love it. And Team Speedy's here up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 5 months. Happy anniversary. Hopefully you're enjoying today's Anzac Day live show. Appreciate you dropping in. And who we got here? We got Sydney Myers as well up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 5 months. Wow, everyone's celebrating their membership anniversaries today. As we say goodbye to Charlie, where is he? There he is. Hello, Charlie, and goodbye, Charlie. He's out the door. That's fantastic. Lovely to have his company here on the show, and I'll catch up with him later in the week for sure, indeed. Busy down here at Sheps Mound. Lots of people doing some plane spotting today, and a great day to be out. Great day to be out. So a couple of timestamps for your viewing pleasure. 7:30 this morning, C130 Herc flying in over 16 right, straight down over the threshold and down the main runway, doing a couple of wing waves. And then again at 9:30 a.m. we had the F35 doing a beat up of the runway at high speed pass straight down runway 16 right. Second time in history we've seen the F35 do such a manoeuvre, and glad to say that we've featured it both times on the SydSquad live stream. And what a special day. Also at 11 a.m. observed a minute's silence, honouring those that have gone before us and fallen as part of the Anzac commemorative service today. So a special day out, and a really nice feel-good day to remembering all those wonderful servicemen and women. For those of you just joining us here at the SydSquad live show, my name is Kurt. I'm the host of the show today. I'm taking you through all the plane spotting action today. I've had a few special guests with me today. Not only Trevor Long, who's on the radio and on TV. We've had Tim out here today, and also Cargo Charlie's joined in. And we've had Jack, we've had Craig, and lots of SydSquad extended family members here today. It's been a wonderful day together with everybody, and so much more enjoyable with our wonderful viewers and wonderful supporters of the show. So a big shout out to everybody who's joined in today, whether it is through the chat, dropping in membership anniversaries or super chats, or just being a viewer silently behind the scenes there. A special thanks from me to you for hanging out with us today. It's lovely to have your company. And a couple of wonderful contributors to the show today has not gone unmissed, and or unnoticed, I should say. And Annette Logan saying the trees need to stay for the cockatoos that feed in them. Well, there you go. There's a bit of intel. John Molyneux says that we need a scissor lift at Sheps Mound. Yeah, or a remote camera perhaps one day. We'll see. Yeah, we've got to get the view over the top of the tree line. All LATAM now coming out, and we'll see them depart. We'll take the shot to the top of the hour at the latest at this stage, I think. David Rowe's back. G'day, Dave. A fiver for the C130 that just did a low flyover at Orange. I saw it out the kitchen window whilst washing up. And it's off to Dubbo now. Yeah, wow. So you guys got a C130 over there as well. Well, that's pretty cool. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Yeah, we had ours at 7:30, I think it was. We were very lucky to enjoy the flyby. And, ooh, Cebu. Nice. Could be a nice one to end the show on this afternoon. Oh, yeah, David, mate. And Plain Pete is here. He's back from Brisbane. You need your own high up level, complete with balcony on the ATC tower. Yes. Funny that, isn't it? We love our Air Services Australia friends indeed. In fact, let's have them on mute for a little bit there while we're saying our goodbyes to a few people. But okay, for them to come back in. Ooh, nicely to see the LATAM. Looks like it's coming out for a departure off runway 16 left. Hopefully it makes a right turn here. And then we'll get to see it come up past the Sheps Mound, which will be great if it does. Everyone will get their cameras out. Nightmare 2373's here. Wants me to go to curfew. Tell him he's dreaming. Tell him he's dreaming. Oh, gosh. That'd be an ask and a half. I tell you. Ollie was here saying hi. G'day, Ollie. How are you, mates? Marianne Bruce still there in the chat. Yes, 787 coming past Sheps Mound. Eat your heart out. Get ready for this one, ladies and gentlemen. Look out. Good on you, Plain Pete. And Tajar is back. G'day, Tajar. Hello, mate. How are you? See you in a week on Jetstar 125. Coming up quick. Well, make sure you come out and find us, mate. We'd love to see you. Absolutely love to see you, buddy. Enjoy your flight too, by the way.
1281, line up, runway 16 right.
Oh, a message now coming in from Gary and Dreheim. Thanks, Team SydSquad, for the great Anzac Day coverage and for keeping the plane spotting streams rolling. Rain, hail or shine. Oh, good on you, mate. Thanks for your support, dropping in the fiver today. So lovely to have your company here. Oh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 787 coming up. This is brilliant. Oh, a message there coming in from Garth. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well done, mate. Thank you for your support. Oh, look out. Jeff Cave. Thanks, Kurt, Charlie, Tim, and all for the great stream. Thinking of all the veterans, past and present. In particular, my late father, who was a Vietnam vet with Wallaby Airlines. RAAF Caribous, lest we forget. Oh, wow, Jeff. Such memories there, mate. Wow. Mate, great message, and a good day to be remembering for sure indeed, as we remember every day. But today especially indeed, and wow, some great memories there for you, and loving that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, turn it up, 787 coming past Sheps Mound. It is the LATAM. This is almost a daily occurrence, but not so much on the SydSquad stream, but oh, here we go. Look out. He's taking its time as well, putting on a show for the viewers.
Fiji 911, the wind 170 degrees at 14 knots, runway 16 right.
Fiji 911 next to land here at 16 right as well. Wow, what a beauty this is. Yeah.
Velocity 1281, contact departures. Right, one good.
Yeah, nice. Fiji 911 now, and it's the 359er from Fiji Airways, dropping it in 16 right. Oh, here we go.
Just at 13, line up, runway 16 right.
So likely to have about 10 minutes left of the SydSquad live show here today, taking it up to the top of the hour. And It's been so lovely having your company here, everybody. I've really, really enjoyed it. We've had so many special guests as well, and just fantastic.
BT911, take taxiway right and contact ground on 126, decimal 5. Just 13, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff, just 13. Q-Link 223, Delta, Sydney Town. 040 ready. 040 Heavy, Sydney Town. 040. Link 223 Delta, a side heading right 210, line up runway 16 right.
It's star 787 now rolling 16 right. Beautiful. Let's start 13 there out the door.
Let's get to 06.
And going to Osaka.
For the next week.
Yeah, magic. Whoa, Cebu. Waiting for Cebu to come around now. Hey, Was Flies, I would love to plane spot with you guys. Oh, mate, anytime. You're welcome, mate. If you see us down here at Sheps Mound or similar, feel free to come and say hello. And you can do some plane spotting right alongside SydSquad. And how about that? That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Was Flies. Love that profile name there too, mate. Thank you for your support here on the live show today. Beautiful A350. Love the Fiji Airways. This one's for Miles Harrison. I wonder if he's around.
Cebu 040, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, Cebu 040.
All right, Cebu to line up now. Runway 16 right. Oh, Ash has gone ahead and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Oh, look out. You legend, Ash. Oh, got to get the Dash 8. Who we got there, Ash? We got Was Flies. There you go, Was Flies. Just been gifted a membership there. Courtesy of Ashley the legend. Anoop is here, and Alex Mackay, Cessna driver, and Kelly McDonough. Oh, congratulations, everyone. Go and give Ash some love there in the chat. He's just gone ahead and gifted some memberships there, and a wonderful contribution to the show. Everyone will pick up a 1-month membership there into the lodge, access to the members-only live shows, and also to the emojis. Get involved. How about it? Here we go, the Cebu now rolling, runway 16 right. The A330 900 Neo. Wow, it's a long one, but almost reminds me of the 359, I've got to say. One of my favourites as well. One of. I've got many. Don't judge me. Here we go, the masked Fokker. Glad to catch you all for these last few or 5 more minutes, as Julia says. Yes, that is right. Yeah, a couple of minutes to go, and then we'll wrap the show up. And it's been a wonderful, wonderful Anzac Day live stream. The sun kind of makes its way over to the other side of the airfield now, and gets a little bit too bright and hazy out here. But yeah, it's getting hot, and Kurt's getting hungry as well. So he'll have to sort himself out some lunch. That's what he'll have to do.
Oh, left 18, data 0, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Good on you, the masked man. 23 months up there, almost 2 years. Almost 2 years. Wow. Okay, all Nippon now, ready to go. 880 off to Haneda.
T-way 502, line up runway 16 right.
And then T-way to line up. Life begins at 40 truck still here. G'day, Jeff K still here. G'day, mates. Andrew Baker loves the Fiji Airways. How about it? Hello, Daniel Stewart. Thanks for tuning into the live show today, buddy. Hopefully you've enjoyed the coverage. Giuseppe Bazil. I'll read that one out in just a minute, mate. A pure pleasure to meet you as well, for sure. Been such a wonderful supporter of our show for such a long time. Oh, we're getting bombed here. We're going to miss All Nippon Airways, aren't we? Come on, man. Come on, get out. There we go. How funny. We've had a couple of bombed moments, haven't we? Oh, T-way Air getting down there, ready to go. So, that message there coming in from Giuseppe, just coming up now. Nice meeting you today, Kurt, Tim and Charlie. Thanks for taking the time out to have a chat. It was super cool to see behind the scenes. Oh, good on you, Giuseppe, mate, any time. I'm glad you actually took the time to meet Tim and catch up with Tim as well.
737,
and it was great. It was really nice to meet you. Now I've got a beautiful face to put to the name.
T-way 502, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, T-way 502.
Okay, now T-way's clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right. It's going to rip one out. 16 right, out the door. Oh, Air Callum 141 has just popped up on the flight radar. That's interesting. I do like the livery of the Air Callum. I kind of missed it before. I was busy behind the scenes, but I kind of vaguely caught it. If they push back now, then I might just wait. But we'll see. We've had a wonderful, wonderful time plane spotting out here today, and it's been a lot of fun. I really appreciate all of your company, and thank you to everybody who's been engaged, super chatting and all the membership anniversaries and things like that, and getting engaged there with the moderators. Special shout out to all the moderators on today's live show. You're doing a wonderful, wonderful job. Oh, good on you, Giuseppe, mate. Thank you, buddy. Will Hendry, that's another like. Oh, well done, Will. So I'm just keeping an eye over the back here near the behind the SQ A380 to see if there is any movement. Oh, it has popped up.
36 Sydney.
They're pushing back though. That's what I want to know. That's the question.
Rex 817, line up runway 16 right. Line up 16 right. T-way 502, connect departures.
Departure, T-way 5.
Qantas 453, service to Melbourne. A330 now taxiing past us at Shaps. Going to get loud.
Rex 878, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, look out. Big fella Dave, awesome as always. Thanks, SydSquad. So good to have your company, big fella Dave, mate. Oh, mate. Appreciate you. I really do appreciate you. Wonderful, generous contribution to the show this afternoon. This morning. Oh, no, it is this afternoon. We've just clocked over. There we go. I was technically correct. 12 o'clock and 42 seconds. How about it? Having a look around the grounds to see if we've got a heavy coming in. Do we have a heavy coming in? Oh, we've got Sydney. No, nothing there, nothing there. And a quick look. Oh, I think we...
436, wind 160 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Hey, fun.
Oh, through the trees. I see a United 61. That's a service from Melbourne to San Francisco. Is going to do an overfly. So we'll keep our eyes peeled on our...
Link 436, A firm. 737, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, 737.
Rex 817, contact departures. Departures, Rex 817.
I think we are calling it a day. We have had a look around the grounds and we don't see too much going on. And did just want to take this opportunity. Oh, did I reef? I missed it, mate. I'll have to go back and watch it. Hey, NZ Reppin picked it as well. I'll tell you what, there's about 50 people over here at Sheps Mound today. So it's no surprise if they're dropping in waves at the moment. We've had lots of people dropping waves. All the pilots going past today. It's been a wonderful day of plane spotting. And I've got Sristi. She's just dropping in a super chat there right at the death as well. Made it just in time, right behind you. Brought my fam along too. Where is she? Sristi. I've got a... Is that you over there, Sristi? Woo! I'll come over in a minute. And dropping in the super chat there on the big screen, the fiver. That is very, very kind. We'll catch up with Sristi off the camera in just a moment. And Jack, how are you, my man? And Jack's just coming in to say goodbye as well. G'day. Oh, g'day, Jack. You're back on. How are you, mate?
Good.
You're back on. Yes,
yeah, we're good.
Actually, we're just going to watch
catching up with everyone.
I was surprised you took a leap. You took a leap there and jumped onto the old comms, mates.
Oh, we've upgraded the headset. There you go.
Yeah, come on in, buddy. And we're just going to... where are we there? Oh, there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, a big shout out to everybody tuning into the show and hanging out with us today. Special thanks to you all. You all know who you are. As this Dash 8's going to burn our ears as it goes through the background there.
Absolutely. Sounds good.
What a day of plane spotting it's been, man. We've had an absolute perler of a show here today. I'll let him pass because it's just so loud.
It's starting to heat up now. It's quite warm out here.
It is quite warm. Time of the day, 12 o'clock local time. So, hey, but we're gonna wrap the show and then get out of here. But did just want to take this opportunity to thank everyone for being here. And yeah, wow, what a day. We had the flyover at 7:30 this morning, and then the flyover at 9:30 this morning. A minute's silence observed at 11 a.m., which is just brilliant. And the show's had everything. We had Charlie here, we had Tim here, we had Craig here, we had Trevor here, we got Jack here. We've got lots of visitors here. And a special thanks to everybody who's come out today to say hello to us here at SydSquad. And it's just been amazing. So I appreciate it. Always love taking the time to spend to say hello with everyone. But that's going to be it here on the SydSquad show today, the Anzac Day special. We're going to wrap it up. And then on Saturday, we're planning our next live show, Saturday afternoon, with special guest Will Lanting, who you might remember was the Qantas engineer who joined us on the on our show. It was probably about it was a couple of weeks back, actually. It was on a curfew night stream. And so we're going to have the expertise of Will with us one more time and a loud Dash 8 going again. It's actually two Dash 8s. They know that we're signing off now, you see.
Yeah, it's all coming
Lena
out.
Lena there in the background, dancing ballerina. Oh dear. It's the time for the Dash 8s now. But we are going to leave it there. So thank you again for joining us, and a special shout out to all the moderators there in the chat as well, for which we could not do these live shows without their wonderful support. And so go and show them some love. And we wouldn't be, I don't know where we'd be without them. Also, a wonderful little shout out to our charity partner of choice, Little Wings, as well. Wait for these Dash 8s. I tell you what, I reckon they get within 50 metres and they turn the sound on.
That's it. Yeah, you're right. Loud and clear.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Excuse me there. But big shout out to our charity partners of choice, Little Wings, who we absolutely love supporting. And head on over to SydSquad.com.au to pick yourself up any item of merchandise, and just know that all the proceeds are going straight to charity, supporting a wonderful cause there with sick little kids. And we absolutely love that. And a special day of remembrance for our Anzacs today. And what a moment we shared earlier on. It was very solemn. It was great. And a big shout out to everyone, and thanks for observing that with us here on SydSquad. So that's going to be it. We're going to leave you. And until next time, whatever it is you get up to between now and then that we go live, which will be on Saturday on the SydSquad live show, take care, look after yourselves. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting us. And we love you. And we will see you again very, very soon. So from us, that's it. Bye for now. Take care. You. See ya.
See ya.
How are you, buddy? Oh, and another cheeky shout out to Brendan, who also came here to the... Hello, Kenny.